Drink some water. I'm working my way on the Crimson Fleet to then work my way to the Watchtower. I have a perk point, right? And I want to go and install some good shit in my ship. Yeah, I have to go to the airport here, spaceport, so that I can install 15 other parts. Hi Santa, how are you doing? Do we go to the simulator now? Let me go to the airport. Because the thing that I'm going to do is going to take some time, so I'm going to go to the simulator immediately since you're here. And let's hope the new missions are not bugged. Just came back from frisbee golf and swimming. Frisbee golf? You like tell me you're wealthy without telling me you're wealthy. That's the meme right now. Oh my god. Wait, let me save the game right in front of the guy. Yeah, and then I'm out. Let's hope that no bug appears. Let me change the title of the things. Simulator. Virtually. I'm just afraid of bugs. Need to visit the shop in a bit. Okay then. Then alright, I'll go to the starfield. I'll do the ship thing, and then later I go to the simulator. It's just like I said, I'm just afraid of bugs. Like bugs really kick my balls. Look, I love these wallpapers. What? I have to check what the fuck is frisbee golf. Like swimming, not so much. Yeah, I swim from time to time. But frisbee golf looks like you're very rich. I've never seen this before. What the fuck is this? I've never seen this before. What the fuck is this? Yeah, this... Now, the lack of whipping through this many times. This? No. No. This? No. We've never talked about this because I've never... Are you talking about you being rich? Yeah, we've been through this many times. Yeah, like you're trying to prove shit, and I'm doubling down. I get it. I know. I mean, it is what it is. But I have no idea what is like this. People say disc golf. Frisbee golf is like even like more like yes, I've told you about dick golf multiple times. So you play dick golf. I can't type dick golf here. Dick golf is going to go against the no, I can't. The TOS. No, we are going to like let the just the screen here, the gray screen is better. Fucking dick golf. I'm not checking no dick golf. Drink water. Dick golf, yeah, sure. Oh my god. You changed the color of the red? It's a different color, right? It's a different color. Right, so I have some points to... I have 1 point to... Wait, I spent the point? Oh yeah, I spent in shield. Yeah. No. Okay, alright. This is fine. I haven't changed anything. Your first red is red. The other reds are like pink or less red. Different. That's the long sword. Alright. What's the quest? Don't know about that. Well, I can show it to you. I'll show it to you. Like this. See? Do you see how it's different? This one here is red, and these are pink. Right? It's different. Definitely different. Look at the difference. Either you changed and you're trolling me, or Twitch is trolling. Maybe it's because it's my first message and it's somehow highlighted. No. No, you... It's not your first message. You've been here for years, and you even have the moderator icon. Not that you moderate anything, because normally I have to do the job, but you have the moderator icon there. Let me see what else do I do here. Activity. Dude, I have to collect the plushies. I should do this now, because it's in this system. It's in Mars, right? No, it's not. I'm in Alpha Centauri. It's in the Sol system, yeah. Cultist base. Yeah, let's go to the cultist base. I am missing a plushie from the Doom DLC that I installed. Resurgence key improves your chances of winning someone over in a dialogue.
Atmospherics here are no good. We will need suits.
Well, we have suits. What? Is this reset? Did I check that? I think those bombs were never detonated. I think. Do I have access to this? First message of this tree has never been this way. I don't think so, Santa. I don't think so. So I need to find the last plushie. On this... Is it full of enemies still? Maybe it's still full of enemies. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I think it's still full of enemies. Holy shit. But I can... Oh. Is this things that I missed before? Okay, I want those plushies. Maybe I need to... Dude, it's so dark. Maybe I need to kill the creatures that are left over? But the big creature just like one-shots me, that's the problem. Right? So I don't know, I need the last plushie. Ow. Fucking mirror. I am here for the last oh, it's very low, the gravity, of course. I'm here for the last plushie. It's probably by the end of the base. Because by the end of the base I came back like real fast. Because I was running for my life. I go visit the shop, be right back. Okay. Ah, shit. Wait, what happened? It's probably inside of here. Security door. No, leave it open, but dude, it's really dark. Holy fuck. Obviously that's why I didn't find the plushie. It's full of shit. Oh, I got a tray? I want a food tray. I just want my last plushie. Alright, going up. Going up. I need more bullets of these. These are very powerful. This is a very powerful weapon right now. These bullets, they're very needed. Holy shit, what the fuck? Bathroom. I bet there was a plushie here as well. Settler casual hands. I mean, I guess with enemies is a little better to explore. And this way I don't have the Doom armor here with me. But that's also not a problem. I came from you, didn't I? Yeah, I came from there. Holy crap. So many of these altars. Agent. Yeah, I have to look at the places that I haven't looked before. because I'm here solely to find the last plushie. That's the whole mission, is to find the last plushie. Hey! Found credits from milk. See, I missed some, like, dude. These games are complex. I mean, Starfield. We can have a robot here. Hey, I never saw this here. This is cool. Very dark.
Because I do not experience boredom, I excel in the performance of menial tasks.
Alright. Cool. Okay. Okay, Ren. Okay, okay. Now that's the mission, finding the plushies. The plushie, only one. It's one that I'm missing, one plushie. What the fuck? Only one plushie left. Shit is hard, man. Do you remember the combat here? Holy crap. What a mess. If the big one is still here, I'm totally fucked. Okay, this is worth some credits. Yeah, I'm entering many places that the plushies were at. Should what? Holy shit, I barely can see shit. What? It's very dark. Now in the middle of this mess, there's going to be one plushie. Oh. Oh, I totally didn't see this here.
soon. Why not just break it open?
I thought the plushie was going to be here, Andreja. Come on, man. No, not bad. I found some credits, some bullets, med pack. But I thought I was going to find the last plushie. I already got the armor, the weapon. I'm just missing the plushie. One plushie. I can't see anything. Really dark. Nope. I'm going to have to look it up. Where is the last plushie? Is that what this is? God. Oh, let's not get stuck. Oh my god, don't do this to me, game. Great, that's even better now that I got stuck. Shit. Let me check where's the last plushie. Check events. Oh. Oh, half. Okay. Let's try that again. These areas. Here? It's like halfway through. Dude, really? Yeah. Wait, I just acquired something else? Xeno Warfare Tech. Shit. Yep, I hadn't seen this before, no. Sagan system. Cheyenne is freestyle collective. Here is nothing. Alright, I'm going to sell this contraband to the crits, to the key. Maybe there's combat. Maybe there's combat. No. Then no. Just peace. To be fair, maybe there's something in this planet. No? Totally desolate planet. No fauna, no flora, just an extreme environment. With water, nickel, and CO? What is CO? Cobalt. Cobalt? CB? CO? Yeah, okay. Critics. I forget to put the gravity thing on.
Well, you didn't put us into a planet, so we must be in the right place. And you didn't even scratch the paint.
This place even smells like deceit. We should make our business quick.
Smells like the seat. Amazing.
prices may be. Hey, I'm always.
Oh, she has zero money. What?
Don't be a stranger.
Oh, that's terrible. Hungry and thirsty.
Please. All right, make it quick. All right, let's get this over with.
Choose one.
Whatever.
Whatever.
Too many missions. Not
Weapons,
enough time.
ammo, plenty of merchant.
Okay, she's doing some shit too. No. Okay, let me sell at least some ammo. I need to sell that weapon.
Done here?
Okay,
Fine.
at least I sold the Xeno Warfare. Let's go to the clinic. Nice, can press R in the quest and it goes directly to the Nadian system, which has the clinic.
Welcome to the clinic. If you have a medical emergency, please use priority docking.
Priority docking.
Pressure normalized, and we're docked.
Private sector. No, that's where the real money's at.
Every new alien pathogen we discover is just a little more job security.
Everything here is going to be stolen. This interactive shit.
Dr. Cartwright in Aquila City said
Is there something I can help you with? You look a bit lost.
Now I kind of understand why.
I'm here to make sure you follow through on a delivery.
Damn. You're fleet, aren't you? Oh, I should have known she'd send someone. Look, the price of goods here has gone up. Doubled, tripled even. Did she not even consider a cheaper supplier? She really should.
Our supplier? I thought you were overcharging to fund your Aurora habit.
Samina told you about that, huh? Well, I get why she'd think that, but that's not it at all. I was trying to nudge her into ending our partnership, using the only language the fleet knows. Creds. It's just, I hear about people getting treated or dying all the time due to run-ins with the fleet. How does it all shake out in the end? I don't know. Either way, it seems like I end up with lives on my conscience.
If you're in a moral dilemma, let me help.
Yeah? Advice from the fleet? I doubt it.
You could rest easy knowing that the supplies are still being used to save lives.
Samina would make good use of them. Not like the people out there making the next cocktail to get high. I think you've convinced me. Still, I can't believe I made a deal with the Crimson Fleet. I've stashed the supplies in the storage closet just around the hall. Here's the key. Just try not to let anyone see you. I want to keep this as under the radar as possible.
All right. To see, to open. I'm just going to disorganize everything. This guy doesn't say anything. It's just like an manager here. Let's go.
This better not bite me in the ass later.
It will. It probably will.
Perhaps we should consider not staying
You're
long.
thinking about going into
Or breathing deeply.
really sure.
There's no door here. I'm going to have to wait for this woman to leave. If this was Baldur's Gate 3, I would ask Andreja to distract this woman and then go for the storage. Shit.
Need to make sure those files are backed up.
I mean, she's right here. She's seeing me. Fully seeing me. Tá vendo? O que ela quer, mãe? Que foi, mozinho? My mother giving food to the cat. Yeah, from here. Return to second-hand key.
Seals are good, air pressure good. And we're docked.
I'm back and ready for simulator action. Okay, give me a second there.
Rook.
I always thought E-leeches were just pests.
We call UCC staff sharp.
If Gennady doesn't come through with those supplies, we're screwed. At least until Shinya pinpoints a shipment. Tell me you've got those supplies from Gennady. I'm on the last of my medpacks here.
Supplies are all yours.
Everything's accounted for. No damage. I'm impressed. I might have to make this a regular thing. At least it's one way to get guaranteed supplies. I only need to determine Gennady's limits. I'd hate to break him.
I can be very persuasive. I'm sure he'll continue to cooperate.
And he'd love every minute of it, right? Well, I'll arrange your payment so you can get out of here. I appreciate the help.
A little bit of experience. I'm far away from the next level. So I'm going to save and go see some bugs in Finland. Please, let's not face any more bugs, Santa. My soul dies little by little every time that I see like a crippling those bugs are what I call crippling bugs. Like they deny your progress. Let me change the title of the streams here. Let me change properly. That's the one. $508 viewers? What the hell is going on? Yesterday we was zero. I guess it was what? No, it's why? It's because it's I'm confused. Why is it so much now and so little yesterday? Is Friday a day to go to the cottage? What the fuck? Okay, let's go to the cottage. Yes, game me breaking bugs. Yeah. Crippling bugs, it's very bad. Oh my god. This is a terror game. I don't remember what was I doing. Oh, that's why the sensitivity of the mouse here is very different from Starfield's. That's why I was like feeling it's very sensitive in Starfield. I was going to do what? Oh, I was going to bring the axe to help the neighbor. Let's try to get some euros. Dude, it's beautiful, right? Look at this. The water that they made is really beautiful. All of this vegetation and the variety of trees. That is something extremely positive about the game. Fuck the mosquitoes though. God damn it. He's a marathonist as well. By the way, apparently the latest update made it that you need to sell Killing bottles. Really? What the fuck? What bottles? Do I have to drink all the fake Coca-Cola? Okay, what's the quest again? 20 logs for Calavir and put them into the log pile. Okay. 20 logs. He doesn't have the little basket, right? The log carrier. Or does he? Yeah, it doesn't. It doesn't have the log carrier. Then 12. Nineteen. 20. Two. Three. Oh my god, what? Sure. What the hell? Five. Oh my god, dude. And then I hit the air. 6. Oh. 7. Eight. 9. 10. 11. What? What? 12, right? $13. 14. 15. What? 16. Oh. What the hell? 17. God, dude. 18. 19. 20. Yeah, I keep hitting with the shaft. I didn't! And I wouldn't! You're wrong! As usual. So, okay, let's go. So I have to step on it, and they fit perfectly as you let go. That's a lot of logs. Oh god. What? Take this before... I'm not going to take these. That's so sweet that the Finnish think like that. If this was a Brazilian game, like stealing would be the standard. I mean, no. Any other country. As usually is, right? From Zelda to any other RPG. Now, because this is Finnish, I think I should ask permission before taking these logs from the sweet neighbor. Really? You guys are this sweet? Is this ready? Let me see. Like, Link literally goes to a chicken place, destroys all the vases, harasses the chicken, and gets out with the gold, the rupees, of the chicken grower, the chicken who, I don't know, the chicken owner, without saying anything. Fuck this, I have your money now. Where is he? Where the hell is he? Don't tell me he went to sleep. Oh, he's in here. Very cool. Wait, he left? What? Oh.
Seppo, miten puuhakkaus etenee?
Se on valmis.
Sehän oli nopea. Käy vähän katsomassa. Hyvältä näyttää. Mulla on palkkio sulle kovasta työstä.
Okay, reward.
Olen miettinyt polttamisen lopettamista ja käytän tätä sykkäriä vaan polttamiseen. Mutta joo, eiköhän aika riittänyt lopettaa, niin voit ottaa tosi.
Nice. Gave me a lighter.
Sitten oli siinä kassalla ja kysyi myyjältä, että pistään tuo mallu aski tuolta.
Pretty cool. I have a lighter now.
Myyjähän sitten
mulla alkaa viina loppumaan. Olisiko sulla kiljua?
Kilju?
No, sittenhän kaverilla
Onko sulla moottorisahka?
On mulla.
Ei kun minä tiedä.
Tuolla on puu kaatunut sähkölinjojen päälle tie.
Lähettiin juokseen.
Ai paska. No ei ihme, että teillä ei ole telkkari toiminut. Käyn hakkeen moottorissa ja näytä sää, missä se on.
No. Kaverilla sitten jäi se jauhelihapaketti mukaan. Eihän ne miehet olisi tietenkään poliisia soittanut siitä, että koittaa...
Okay, this quest was fine. I got a lighter. Now we... Running around... Okay, it was him all along. Very cool. I'm gonna go to my place. Okay, he's following. Great. Then from my place, I can go because I don't want to get lost. Which I probably will if I decide to try to go to other places. It's that way, I think, but I'm still afraid when you first get to my place and then there's going to be a trail. Also, I want to put away the axe. Okay, there he comes, he's coming. Two fat men running, one with an axe, one with a chainsaw. The immersion is being broken. This is not possible. Not even me. Friendly neighbors help each other. Yeah, but they don't run this much. No way. Now that's the trail that goes directly to the power lines. Totally normal sight. Drink water. man. Run, run, run. This game is cozy. Like, seriously cozy. At least we have this. It is very dry, so my ears get dry. My nose gets dry. Everything is dry. What is this? Where the hell am I? What the fuck? Shit, I think it's this way now. Hopefully I'm not wrong. Because the guy's already following me. And I guess if I run to Brazil, the guy will follow me to Brazil. Reminds me of the time my dad messed up, felling a tree. It started to lean towards the wrong direction, threatening to fall on the side. Oh no. Run, man. Just a little more. There. Hello? Mr. Kalevi? Come on, everything was going fine until now. But luckily a neighbor was there that had some proper straps and a winch, so the sauna was saved. Yeah, straps. Yeah, straps. Do you pull the tree to the correct direction, right? Ah, shit. Yes, Santa, the early access is still with bugs. This reminds me of my brother. My brother bought some straps to carry fridges and big furniture. You attach the straps to yourself, and the straps go over your shoulder and around your waist. So the center of effort is the middle of your back. So you organize, you put the straps below the sofa, fridge, whatever, like a big freezer. And you need two people, obviously. And like when you do it, you just get in posture, you make the initial effort, and everything is fine. You don't use your neck, obviously, it's just your torso, and you just like balance. It's pretty cool. What's going on, man? Do you need some help? What do you need? Let me see if I can interact with some part of the... Do I interact with the branch? What do you want me to do? Can I even like go up? My phone is charging. What if I just burn this whole forest? Let's burn the forest. No. No, like the physics not that complex. I don't know what to do, man. My soul just leaves my body in these cases. We are going to do this. We are going to give it, I don't know, 2 weeks, a month, I don't know. And then I come back here and try to do the things. I'll keep the save because this is really gut wrenching. It's really bad. Maybe I need another save. Yeah, okay. Okay, what happens is this. The game is not going anywhere. Thank you for the game. The game is mine. The game is here forever. And this, not only me playing the game and you paying for me playing the game, not only the act of buying the game, but me being here, playing the game, testing the game, and streaming the game, all of those things contribute positively to the game. So we are helping financially the developers, and we are helping the developers also by playing the game. So I can't do much more, man. Yesterday we faced what? That was the bug of the Killu. That was the bug of. No, it was just the Killu, right? It was just the Killu. Was it just the Killu? No, there was another bug. There was another bug with the other neighbor. And then the bug of. I don't remember. It's not so pleasant to remember about bugs. Some forums it says you need to leave him alone and it should work. Oh, okay. Alright. So they don't have the animation of him doing it. You just have to get away from it. Okay. So this way he himself, he will cut the trees, lift the, he doesn't have like straps, ropes, doesn't have anything to lift the poles, the power poles. Okay, let's assume it's going to help. Where am I going? Yeah, I don't wanna get lost. I'm about to get lost. It's this direction that I... Wait, does it change? Because I'm hearing now the chainsaw. What is that? A deer? A moose! Okay, I can see him there. He didn't change, just the sound. And I just remembered that I have a shotgun and I have a rifle that the woman gave me the rifle. So the shotgun is for the shotgun and rifle work for the wasps, but the rifle is to kill wolves, I guess, right? Nice. So maybe check after sleeping. Yeah, I'm going to check. What happened? Did I pass over a wasp nest? Dude, I'm going to get lost. I don't want to get lost. Oh my god. Where the hell am I? Okay, you know what? Let me go back to the road and follow the power lines. Is this even to my cabin? No. Yeah, okay, my cabin is that direction. Okay, now that's correct, because I remember even the failure of the turn, the curve of the lines. Sorry. The light is on. It's already working. Great.
Oli kyllä pakko sanoa, että kyllä nousi karvat pystyyn tuota ääntä kuunnellessa. Oli kyllä.
Oh, it's the lights in front here. Okay, cool. It's working. He fixed it. Now I can fucking do the coffee, right?
Rakkaan kohdasi menetys tämän jälkeen tietenkin. On ne tappajahauet ovat raakoja petoja kyllä. Kyllä. No, tässä oli tämänkertaiset luontoäänet.
Oh, there's a light for the sink. I've never seen this before. What? You guys use a light for the sink? That's interesting. That's different.
Tai vaikka vaan heijastaa omia ajatuksia tästä jaksosta ja kertoa niin.
Oh, it's spending the water.
Ja pohdimme sitten yhdessä, että minkälaisia kokemuksia ja ajatuksia teillä on ollut. Kyllä. Kiitos. Tässä oli Mankilan luonto.
We can make coffee. Put on the lids. Don't be a peasant. There's no more lids. This lid? Oh, okay. Oh, make some coffee, master of mocha. Ah. Alright. I've never used this before. The lid for the water tank and the lid for the coffee grounds. Is there a lid for the coffee grounds? I don't see it. Oh shit.
Minä oon Matti. Matti saatana niin Mankilasta
Okay.
päivää perkele.
Päivää Matti.
He said perkele.
Matille kuuluu?
Very strong.
Jumalauta, sen kummempaa perkele kuulu, kun vituttaa ja saatana.
Yeah, now with the two lids is correct.
Vituttaa, saatana.
Juu. Voinko kysyä, että...
Okay, now I need the thermal.
No saatana, se on tää Mankilan ilmasto, perkele, vettä sataa ja kaikkia saatana vituttaa niin maan perkeleesti.
Joo, se on kyllä pakko myöntää, että täällä on nyt...
Toissapäivänäkin tuli saatana vettä 50 milliä. Puolessa tunnissa perkele ja vettä on saatana lattialla asti saatana. Eikö tänne saa jotakin perkele pumppuautoja tai muuta vittu?
This guy likes to say perkele a lot.
Joo, ei se mitään. Meillä on täällä aika vapaa sana täällä kanavalla, että voi vapaasti lausua mielipiteensä.
What?
Oli kyllä.
I'm drinking coffee.
Kovat rankkasateet nyt lähiaikoina.
Okay, that's nice. That's some coffee.
Järven pinnan korkeuskin on mittapuun mukaan noussut noin 20 metriä.
Oh no.
Tässä ei enää paljon niinku maata enää näkyvissä ole.
Joo, saatana, tää on niin vittumaista touhua, perkele. Mä kävin vanhat AIV:ssä.
Guy really likes to say perkele.
Tuonne järveen, että pääsis niistä eroon, niin perkele oli uineet saatana makuuhuoneeseen yöaikana.
Ai ketkä oli uineet?
Ne AIV-kanisterit, mitkä mä sinne järveen nakkasin, saatana.
Niin, joo. Jaa, no se on kyllä paha, mutta onneksi löysitte. Eivät ole pitkään matkan päähän menneet, että... Niillä ei onneksi eviä ole kuitenkaan, niin eivät pääse syvemmälle uimaan sitten.
No ei, mutta mä ajattelin tehdä tällä kertaa laiturin niistä, niin kyllä varmaan katoaa seuraavan tulvan aikana, saatana.
Tuo oli hyvä, Matti, tuo oli hyvä. Oi. Mutta hei, Matti, tulvasta puheen ollen. Sinulla on omia kokemuksia tästä ja olet erittäin ärsyyntynyt tästä. Niin pakko kyllä kysyä, että onko sattunut nyt kun vesi on noussut? Oliko vesi siis...
I guess it's enough, right? I don't know.
Joo, saatana piti laittaa uimahousut jalkaan heti kun aamulla heräs perkele ja kahvikeitin ui saatana vessassa vastaan ja...
Voi helvetti, on se kyllä varmaan siinä ei tarvi paljon kahvinkeittimeen vettä kaajella, kun se on siellä
Okay.
veneessä jo valmiiksi porskuttaa. Niin.
Okay, it's going to get hot now.
Naapuripuolelle
Right.
uinuvu saatana kiljuton
What is
kaikkia.
this for?
Siellä ne on kuulemma kanalassa juoneet kaikki saatana.
Eikä se sun ponupannu lähtenyt kuitenkaan.
Ei saatana, se on lähtenyt mihinkään, kun se on saatana jo. Nimismies kävi
Ashes?
viemässä se jo saatana
I didn't use before. Okay, maybe
Joo, no niin,
there was
siitä sen
there was ashes, but I didn't use before, so
Joo, talo on. Se on kyllä.
maybe
jos on
the game
vakuutus
let
kattaa
them. I don't know.
tässä
I
on
don't know. I
nyt,
didn't see any ashes there.
monella on kyllä hommat
Thank
ihan
God
päin,
it's.
päin
I think of something
muuta ja
here.
on kyllä.
Let me pick some water and I'm going to
Mutta
check it's in the bathroom as well.
Saanko kysyä, että nyt tuli mieleen tuosta, tässä meillä oli joku hetki aikaisemmin Jarkko vieraana, niin Jarkon kanssa tuli puheeksi nämä tappajahauet. Ei kai pelottamaan, että ei kai sinulla ole, kun sinulla talon asti tulee vettä, niin.
No saatana sitä jätkää ei kannata perkele uskoa se saatana juo niitä minun kiljuja ja saatana keksii omasta päästään niitä saatana tappajahaukia ja milloin on pikkuukkoja ja milloin on saatana ihmissusia. Saatana siellä pihalla perkele, ei sitä kannata kuunnella. Siellä se saatana pillipiipari varmaan taas on jossakin saatana teliriumessa on saatana.
No joo, kyllähän tuo tietenkin, kuulitko sinä, kuuntelitko edellistä aikaisempaa radio-ohjelmaa, jos Jarkko oli vierellä?
No en oo kyllä saatana kuunnellut. Saatana, kun on ratio vastaanotinkin perkele sinne saatana, lähti tulvan mukaan ja ei oo kuulunut saatana paljon saatana Mankila radioaaltoja. On ollut ihan toisenlaisia aaltoja saatana siellä minunkin mökissä perkele.
Niin. No joo, anteeksi joo, tietenkin. No, jos annan sinulle pienen kattauksen tästä, mitä tapahtui aikaisemmin, niin Jarkkohan kertoi, että tämmönen tappajahauki käveli kiduksillaan ja evillään maata pitkin ja kävi kylmäverisesti kävi tappamassa hänen rakkaan koiransa.
Eihän sulla saatana koiraakaan, mitä se on sekoillut perkele.
Ai Jarkolla ei ole koiraa?
Eihän sulla saatana, saatana. Olihan sillä, mutta saatana eläinsuojelu vei saatana jo 2 vuotta sitten helvettiin sen koira saatana. Eikä sitä on kuulunut, mitä lie saatana kattonut perkele jotakin katajapuskaa saatana koirana ja saatana tulvassa uinut joku perkele koivuhalako saatana ja se on sitä kattonut, että se on joku saatana tappajahauki. Se on saatana taas niin paksua tekstiä, että on parempi, että kutsutaan oikeita miehiä tänne radioon saatana toteamaan asioiden oikea laita.
No tuo on kyllä nyt ihan pakko kyllä myöntää, että en kyllä tiedä, Jarkko kyllä väitti ihan puhuvansa totta tuossa, mutta olen kyllä kuullut, että Jarkolla on ollut aika muutamia vähän pidempiä potkiakin päällä, että.
Joo, kun se silloin kerrankin saatana, joo, kyllä niitä on saatana saatu kattella ja nauraa saatana tätä naapurista käsin perkele, kun se siellä saatana riehuu niin perkeleesti saatana ja milloin puhuu saatana kuusille ja milloin koivuille siellä saatana ja milloin se kiipeilee puissa saatana ja milloin perkele.
Alright, back. Look at the fire. The fire is good, and this is going to take a while to burn this, right? And oh yeah, the smoke goes up, right? And you only have the warmth here as well. That's pretty good. And you have even the light of the fire here. Look at the light. Flickering light of the fire. Right? It's pretty cool, but it's still very light.
Ja
on tällainen, joo. Kuunnelkaa, no, hyvä biisi.
Kerran ranssilainen kuuli mä vankilaan päin, mutta löytänyt paikkaa mä en. Josta helvetin hyvää kiljua saa sitten kuuli on sellainen. Sekä ollet ja kiljut löytämä voit. Alle vankila taas navigoin. Se kuulostaa juomassa.
Nyt oli kyllä niin mainio kappale, että oli pakko mennä etsimään näitä radion CD-kokoelmia läpi ja satuin löytämään toisenkin kappaleen tältä artistilta. Joten eiköhän kuunnella tämäkin. Oli kyllä niin mainiota tavaraa, että joo.
So you put the fire here. You make it warm. Does it go up? Or up you have another fire? Let me take a look at this. No, right? You have to like if you're alone here, you just put the fire down and you come up to sleep? Is that correct? If it is very cold, I mean. Because this doesn't seem very warm. I mean, it must be very insulated. But you need warmth. And the ground seems insulated from one to the other. So does it mean that the ground does not let the heat pass up? Attics usually don't have insulations. You can only sleep here during summer. Oh, shit. Okay. So this means also that the attic doesn't communicate with downstairs. So the warmth of downstairs is contained. Okay, so this is summer. Got it, got it. This early access, I bet he's going to put more channels. He needs more channels. One more, two more. One channel is too little. He has two radio stations. Two radio stations. I still think it's little. He could have more. One channel is fine for early access, but it needs more. One, two more. Okay, what was I going to do? Let me see. Let me think. I have to make some Kiryu for the guy, but Kiryu right now is bugged. Unless I get my cola. Drink it all. Here. He's drinking directly from the bottle. I don't care, I'm drinking the whole 2 liters. I didn't drink the other day. He's a world record holder of drinking cola in one go. This is too much carbonic gas, man. It's crazy. And he didn't burp. What? Okay, so I have 1 bottle. So in order to sell Kiryu, I'd have to buy these colas, drink them, then sell my Kiryu? What the fuck? What is this? Time to do some fishing, right? Wait, is this bait? I don't know what this is. Yeah, I need this. Probably a jar for collecting worms if you go fish with Monkey. It's janky physics still. Okay, I need some repellent. I don't know how long the repellent lasts, but it's definitely not lasting. So I can catch something, this piece of shit. So I don't equip this with that. Oh, this is alcohol. What is this? I'm going to get very drunk. There, that's it. This is some vodka. That's for Veer Valley, not for Inky. You have an Onky. You need worms. Onky. That's a Pilo Pulo. Okay. So I need worms. Hidden vodka. How am I supposed to lower raise pack and pack? Look at the alcohol. Shit. Okay, I'm having trouble standing up. Okay, fuck this. I'm sitting down here to fish. What? Where's the bait? Do you think the game has mechanics for bait? Where am I going to acquire worms, Santa? And the bait is there by the line, isn't there? That's a little bait, this little thing. It has some physics, man. The go dig ground or pie or shit. No? Oh, we have a shovel, right? You're right. You're correct. We have a shovel. Look at me drunk. Have a hook and coho, nothing to do bait with. Oh. Apparently this is a shovel of create earth. Because I'm not digging anything, I'm just like touching the shovel to the ground and creating earth. Right? And the pile. Look at column, nothing to do baits. The colorful bottles might be baits for winter fishing, but I'm not sure. They could also use chemical for skis. Holy shit, man. And I'm not creating any holes. Quicker sounds. Oh my god. This is exponential. Every time I dig a bit, it's... Look at this. I can't click anymore. Oh, it diminishes the size. Interesting. What the fuck? I just spawned a like mound. Let me try to take off the... No, that's a stone, like a rock. You think there's going to be worms in my pile of shit? I have no place. I don't have a hole. I don't even know where it is. Here. Oh, what? So, what? Do I crouch and look for a worm? Let me take a shit, because I still haven't. Left click to defecate faster. Okay, some things are not meant to be simulated. Yeah. Not the greatest gameplay, I would say. Alright. There's alcohol here as well. Okay, this stays there for now. I don't see any mechanics of cleaning. I'm going to assume that he cleaned himself, or he's like Silver Surfer that is like cosmic. Okay, there's no worms here. The earth that I dug, no worms. I'm gonna try to do something different. I'm going to try to equip this. It doesn't equip. Yeah, it doesn't do anything. I don't know what this is for. And I still don't have any recipe. Is there some good pile of leaves? I can check, but let me check this. Equip. Spray. Take. Put cap. I have no idea what this is, Santa. Speav Mali. Wali, I don't know. Spray Mali. Spray paint. Jonton. So it's spray paint because of the sound, right? Okay. So it's not bait somehow. I have yellow, green, purple, red. This is for the blueberries that you said. Let me try to pick berries, right? Issue is now to pick berries. Did I have repellents? Get out of me. God damn it, didn't I have repellent? To be fair, I still haven't seen berries. Have you seen berries? Like watching me play this? I don't think I've seen. You know what? Maybe not at night. Maybe not at night. This doesn't look like blueberries. This what? What are you talking about? I don't know, man. Okay. So, what is this? Looks like spray paint as well. This is... oh, it's still not interactable. Do you see this thing here that is to dig holes? This is to fish in the winter, correct? This is to right? Or no? There's blueberries, they cover the whole ground. Ah. Yeah, I haven't seen blueberries, definitely. It's to make the hole in the ice. Yeah, to fish, right? So it's not interactable like the other things, see? They're still implementing things. The vases are not interactable. you probably can plant some shit. They're making the game. I'm glad. This is cool. And we support it as a stream, as a citizen. But yeah, things are not great as of yet. Okay, what was I doing? I had the mission to get some worms. Let's try to fish again. I'm not drunk anymore. If it's really value if you can't find worms. Okay. The sun, it never sets. What? Oh, don't fall in the water. Don't. You can catch some. What? And I knew it wasn't real. Oh my god, include log files or agree. Send to server. Dude, I'm restarting the computer. No, no. Oh, okay. Oh, I didn't save the game. Oh no. Oh shit, they have to improve their save. Oh my god. I don't have the lighter. To be fair, the game hasn't crashed. That's the first crash. So I wasn't counting on it crashing. Yeah, I'm not doing this quest now. Oh my god, I don't have electricity. But for fishing, I don't need, right? Let me try to grab some cranberries or berries right now because I don't have electricity. We are going to try the berries. Let's try to find some berries. Fuck, I forgot about the repellent. You tell me if you see some berries. How rare are they, Santam? Oh my god! Super common. Okay. What if I... Yeah, it doesn't prompt anything. Yeah, I'm pretty sure all the time that I've been running, walking around, I haven't seen anything that resemble berries. Be it a tapestry of berries, a berry, none. I think this is still going to be implemented. Although the thing is already here. I'm equipped, right? Yeah, I haven't seen any berries either, right? So this mission failed. Oh, I walked a lot. Look at the fallen fucking... Oh, shit. I think if I go this direction, I get to my house again. Maybe you need a boat or Papa Tunturi. Why would I need a boat for berries? What? Keep reading. It's possible just one place in the game with blueberries. That's possible, but that's unfeasible. They are making a good job of making things like resemble real life here. And if you're saying that it's super common, this would be very, very bad of them to be Finnish people making a Finnish game of simulation and not like putting it everywhere, right? So I don't believe you. It's probably not implemented. Here. What the fuck? Reading again, maybe it's not this Cesium. What is Cesium? Cesium is a new word created by this it's a linguist at this point. The guy is a linguist. He likes to create words. It's like Shakespeare. Okay, please game, do not crash. Hopefully I can catch something of this piece of shit. Attach baits to line. Equip. Sit. Reel. What? Dude, the... What? Equip. Reel. I could only pull. I cannot let go. Ah, okay. You need to reel. You can't just sit there. We need to teach you every little thing. I've never gone fishing. Since this game is a simulation and it's doing a good job at it, this means that a person that never fished would not only obtain nothing from it, because I'm not going to get nostalgia or anything, but also fail at fishing because I've never fished. So yeah, if you need to teach me how to fish to enjoy the simulation of fishing, that would be a nice start. Like there's no blueberries here yet. You throw the vieje in. Okay, if there's a Finnish word, I'm going to stop reading the sentence. That makes the fish to bite. Okay, now speak in English. So you throw it, reeling, throw, reeling, etc. I have no idea what that is in English. The bait. Isn't it bait, the name? Oh, did he catch a fish? Lure. Right. Oh. Oh, what? How did this happen? What the fuck? Moose bite. There was a 4-1. It bit and walked on land. Probably, right? Because it had bitten. And then I couldn't get it. Also, interestingly, the reel is turning the wrong way. Is it? Devs have never fished. Probably. Okay, so now I pull, right? Oh, I lost it. Keeping the rod too high. These are the rules. Start, stop casting, cast, and reel. This was really far away. Also, when a fish bites, you pull the rod up to hook it properly. After that, you pull on the rod, reeling while lowering the rod, then stop reeling, pull the rod up, reeling while lowering. I don't know if the game has so advanced a simulation. I can't... oh, I can do this. Oh, I can do this. Cool. Too slow reeling. Luring swimming properly. Okay. Did I lose the fish already? I lost. Look at the line. The line is back there again. Okay, I'm going to assume that this is bugged, right? What the fuck? You can also cast the lure in a boat and then just drive around. Khaled with Stelo. Yeah, no, I think it's very bugged, unfortunately. Maybe the set of things that you have to do is not working now because of bugs, because this is crazy. How the thing that was so far away teleports to my back? Yeah. Okay, let's not fish. The problem is that that's the last thing that I had to do. I tried fishing with the other rod. I tried this. I can't pick up. The paint doesn't paint anything. I still don't have crafts. I drank the bottle. I can't sell the Kiryu. I can use this for what? There's a hammer. I can't pick up the hammer. Yeah, I think we depleted something. The mechanics of the shovel is incomplete. This is good. This is going. The game is decent, but when it's complete, right now we really enjoyed it. What the game has to offer, like the sauna, the darts. I don't know, the wasp, shooting the wasps, helping neighbors, drinking, listening to music, the television, the program. Like, yeah, it's in a decent state, but it needs improving in many areas, right? Check achievements to see what you can. Oh, good, good. That's a good one. Master of Mocha, get killed by a wasp. How do I drink enough to black out? Sauna was good, you did good there after the struggles in the beginning. Of course, I'm not finished. I don't do sauna. A pleasant aroma. Throw some beer on the sauna stove with the ladder with this. Well, the sauna is hot enough. Some beer. Really? Sauna with aroma of beer? And then everybody gets coated with beer later as the humidity falls? Jarpi. Throw a dart into another player's stomach while they're not wearing clothes. What? This is for multiplayer. Yes, good shit. No moose left behind. Kill a moose with an axe? You can kill a moose with an axe. I saw the moose there. I could wait for him to spawn. Dude Son's reference. Traveler man, attach everything possible to the backpack. I don't even have a backpack. Blackout in the bar, a rougher night. Steal a glass from the bar? What? The usual? Embrace modernity, get the water running. What? Wait a sec. Oh, I have two messages here. Oh, okay. All right, I have to check. The water running. Let me see something here. Hold on. I think he's. I need to get a pump for this. So I need a pump. From the pump, I probably installed the pump in this area. Okay, you can get a pump. Of course you can kill moose with an axe. Name one thing you can't kill with an axe. Don't have running water, you need an electric water pump or something like that. Sorry. Let me see the rest of the things. Sell some Kiryu. Yeah, this is, I don't know, kind of bugged. Get 3 golden eyes. Real gamer eye. Is this another reference? AY? Sell some moonshine. Moonshine salesman. Sell 15 liters of Kiryu. Sell Kalevi some exceptional moonshine. Sell 5 liters of moonshine. Sell 30 liters of Kiryu. Sell 15 liters of moonshine. 4 hidden achievements remaining. Details of the achievement will be revealed once unlocked. That's the gambling machine in the bar. Really? The eye? I was kicked out. I was like putting some money there. They have to implement something about the time. The bar, I think the time kept passing as I was playing cards, right? Maybe they have to freeze time when we play cards. Or make the time realistic, right? Like 5 minutes is actually 5 minutes. But I don't know. It's it's them. I completed 2 achievements. I died from a wasp and I made some coffee. 72% of the players have died from the wasp and 2.2% of the players have made some coffee. See, I'm in the 2.2%. But I know how many people are playing this game, so I don't know. Of course, time passes when you play cards. It's literally called passing time. Come on, man. You understand what I have to say. So I can give... No, I'm going to put like positive criticism here, so... I don't know. Public, friends only. I want to say yes for starters, but I want to give positive feedback, but that's not the place to give positive feedback. It's another place, right? Oh, okay, it's not 3 achievements, it's 2 and 1 today. Activity, small updates. Okay, added visual changes to cooked fishes, right? So you can fish. Fixed dart going through player if player has died earlier. Fixed dart doesn't attach on clients. Fixed getting stuck on sleep when multiple players keep time at the same time. Fixed crash when answering tutorial call. Pekka has been reworked. He will now buy moonshine as well. Fixed infinite steaming sauna oven. Fixed bucket leads losing its spray when on a bucket and water lock gets attached to it. What the fuck? Kalevi has fixed his cottage stairs so the players should no longer get stuck in it. Yes, I was. Testing a fix on rifle causing massive lag. If the issues continue happening to you after this update, please do inform us. Rifles that were bugged before this update will still be bugged, and in most cases can be fixed with reset rifle BP when standing near the rifle. Most player issues, such as clients being unable to take liquids from containers when the host is far away, should now be fixed. July 12. They are working actively in the game. This is very good news. Bunch of bugs, a lot of people upvoting. That's pretty decent, right? There is a discussion. What type the song files need to be, and they do just randomly playing the radio. MP3 or OGG, 3rd channel in the radio, but apparently custom songs are causing crashes, so beware. Oh, Ari is the developer, so you can put custom songs in the radio. And could you provide the songs from the game or share the artist names? The 3rd channel is completely silent, but game didn't crash. What type of songs is MP3 or OGG? Experience the radio is going down your custom music, so it just sounds like vaporwave. I had to leave my custom songs. The reel kept crashing real hard. I had to restart my whole PC. Every time I try to start a new game or load a save, guys, I wait for another. That's too sad. Tutorial call crashes be a problem for me for ages. Thank you. Okay, man, this is pretty good. Should I write something? I should, right? How do you survive real life? Okay, Marjata? Is it her name, Marjata? Santa, do you know her name? Is it Marjata? Finnish cottage simulator Marjata? Marjata, yeah, Marjata. Marjata was the lady. So, Marjata couldn't buy the Kilju. Is this the way to write Kilju? K-I-L-J-U? Right? That nobody taught me the pronunciation was Kilju. I had to go to Google Translate because people that could teach me don't teach me shit. It's good, okay. Marjata couldn't buy the Kilju no matter what. I couldn't buy the beer pack from the store. Then I tried giving. What's the name of the NPC? I have to know the name of the other NPC. Finish got a simulator. Gives rifles reward, yeah. Pekka? Pekka. Can buy the beer pack from the store to Pekka. And I tried giving my own beer pack to him, and that didn't work as well. What's the other bug that we experienced last time I tried to teach you? You said you'll quit if I say one more Finnish word. No, no. No. What you did, I can show you. Let me see here. You throw the VR in the water, then you start reeling. The VR will swim like an injured fish. So yeah, now I understand that you were talking about the lure, but if you speak in this Finnish English, how are we going to communicate? If I keep falando em português like this, or quando eu vou falar da Finlândia, I have to switch between English e português, como se tu entendesses português. E aí agora tu tens a obrigação of understanding português só porque eu falo português e eu sei falar português, e aí eu vou tirar com a tua cara because you don't understand any Portuguese at all. Do you want this to happen? What the fuck? This doesn't make any sense. What the fuck? And I have to explain this? Okay, so you said equates visual either not as well, and beer case is a better word than pack. See, I'm teaching you. Okay, you're teaching you. Okay, beer case. Beer case. Yeah, beer pack is the 6, right? It's the little 6 with a paper. My own beer case. To him, and that didn't work as well. What was the other bug? It was the beer pack. It was Marjata. I'm going to link yesterday's VOD to him, right? I have a VOD. I can link to him. I'm going to give the timestamps as well. That's good. Let me see live. This is of yesterday. Right? So the bug dude, I played a shit ton yesterday, right? It was fun. Okay, 4040. Right, I'm going to link here. Here is the link of my VOD. So the timestamps. Here's the link of my VOD. No matter what. 40 the VOD. Now I couldn't buy the beer case. Let's find it. The sauna. The sauna was great. And then I try again. Another method, right? I try another method. 2 hours, 12, 11 minutes. Okay, let's try now. Sauna time, good shit. Let's try now to find where I failed to buy the beer. Here, right? So first I go without a bucket. Then I come back, I pick up the bucket. Three hours, 31 and 10. 3 hours, 31 and 8. I tried giving my own BK swing that didn't work as well. Okay, now that attempt is at what timestamp? I thought it was it's a truck. I thought it was raining. 3 hours 55 minutes, right? Do we have another bug, Santa? You don't need to add the seconds. You need, because if you give a minute, the guy still has to scroll the minutes. The second, I know because I keep editing my own clips, and it's a bitch when I don't type my own seconds here. Do you have another bug to report? Like, I really want to help the developer, and yeah, so we could play better later. It's not obvious that you need to get away from what? Kalevi? Is it Kalevi? It's Kalevi. It's not listed there. I think those are the big ones. Yeah. So it's not obvious that you need to get away from Kalevi in order for him to use the chainsaw on the tree for the power line to get back online. This is my current feedback. I'll be back for more later. Man, it's fun. Good job. All right. And the title is More Starfield. Oh no. Dude, I started with Starfield, right? And went to the... Yeah, I think it is. Like both games. I will have a meal. And then I'll continue on Starfield. the mosquitoes were here trying to, like, eat me. I tried closing the door and killed the mosquito. Right. No, wait. Before I do this, let me save the game so that I leave the game. The game stays saved. And then I'm going to go to Starfield. So let me have a little bit of wallpapers, and I'm going to eat some like snack. Good stuff. But a tip for giving feedback: use the hamburger model of giving feedback. Otherwise, a good message. What is hamburger model? What is a hamburger model? I don't know what are you talking about. And yeah, let me get my milk and I'll be back. I'm going to eat some bread and some milk. Developers made IDs for the beer cases, or they actually need you to purchase the beer so that you have a number flip on for the completion of the quest, which then you come with the beer. I don't know, man. I'm trying to think here. Não, vai ficar assim, mas não vai ficar desse jeito não. Here. Also, the buns are positive feedback and the beef is constructive criticism. What? Okay, aka the buns are positive feedback and the beef is constructive criticism. First something positive, then improvement ideas, and end with positive. Helps people be more receiving. It shows that you want to help and not just yell obscenities for the lows. An example, hey, thanks for the stream today. I really enjoyed the cottage simulator. I just hope you'd grow more hair so I could enjoy watching you more. Otherwise, I had a really good time and I was glad seeing you leave feedback for the devs. Yeah, I am very good at communicating, I know that. But I also know that I'm very objective. I tend to not greet people at all. I don't greet people. I greet people when they greet me. Normally I greet back, but I don't greet anybody. I find greeting to be, I don't know, boring. Like it's extra layer of effort that I don't feel like, it's like, fuck man, Jesus. Like it's terrible. I don't like greeting people. But if they greet me, I don't see any problem greeting back. Okay, let's start there. And so this problem stems from that I just want to give the criticism as feedback. Hey, I found this problem. Besides the problems, I had a great time. Like I don't have a sandwich, a hamburger, like you said. I have a, I don't know what it is. A pastel, a Chinese pastel, I don't know. I have no idea. So I don't see a problem the way that I did it because I ended with the feedback, with the positive compliment, right? You turn into a fake. No. I don't see the point of greeting, right? I see a person, hey, how's the feet? Or hey, let's drink. Not, hey, how are you doing? Hello. No. Oh my God, like no. Like when this happens frequently, started happening frequently in internet era. I open a message to someone, MSN Messenger, Facebook, WhatsApp. I go, here's the file you asked. Or the correction of your homework is in your email. And then people via internet, they say, good afternoon, Ramon. Or good evening, Ramon. Thank you for it. Or, oh, great. Like, I'm like, okay, good evening, good afternoon. Like, people do this even via internet, some people. And I'm getting like, what? It's even, like, more... Wait, does it work? Are you saying that it works? Oh, I have my VOD open here. Yeah. So it's even more complicated, I guess. Now let me put back in Starfield and change the titles again. Dude, when I started, there was 504 people watching. Now there's 14. You know what it is? There's probably one big streamer that streams this right now, and a lot of people watch this person. Oh, shit. You do it in stream though. You always say hi. How are you, Santa? Okay, maybe. Yeah. Yeah, you're correct. But you know why? Because I'm hosting something here. Because I'm hosting, I do this naturally. When I host a party in real world that I leave it alone in several places and people are arriving in my house, I will say, hey, how are you doing? Welcome. Like, sit there. You can put the food there. And yeah, that makes sense. But otherwise, I am WhatsApping you from time to time. Have you seen me greet you before the direct objective message? No, you haven't, because I don't do this. Right? Or even via Discord. I just send you something, poof, and that's it. 504 people watching finish paint drying on the wall. It jumps. Look, he's got a point. Finish paint drying on the wall. Oh my god. The game is very incomplete still, Chop. It has a lot of potential. It's fun. Especially for Finnish people. Like, context is a lot there. But the game still needs work. Good hits against an enemy ship can rarely kill its entire crew, leaving it dead in the water. Interesting. Interesting. Critical hits against the ship. Alright. Learned. Now you're going to have this terrible vision. Okay, let me see the terrible vision. I guess the lighting is not very good. Come here, Andreja. That's a better lighting. Shit, she's staying here.
To what do I owe this pleasure? Take care, love.
Move.
Need to have Jazz look at my graph drive.
She's not going to move, is she? Are you shitting me? Okay, we are going to be looking at Andreja. Ah, now you turn to me. Mistakes were made. I need to eat. How's Portugal? Jump. Oh god. Real good. I sent you a video, Chop. Check out your Discord. The cats keep coming here just to be pets and then they go away. And especially this one, she keeps doing this. Finns never say how are you as a greeting. That's the weirdest habit to me. If you ask a Finn how they are, they'll trauma. That's 5 years.
Of course. Not just for you.
Online or how to respond to these. Okay. Brazilians have some weird customs as well. Like, do I answer or do I just say how are you back? Brazilians say something. Sometimes Brazilians like give you an invitation to their houses. And more recently, and I say that in the last 10 years, with like Instagram and more video content via internet, Santa, are you married? Some Brazilians have been posting how foreigners mistake this very much. Like some Brazilians say as a custom, as politeness, hey, you should go Sunday, have lunch in my house or something. Like you're going to enjoy it, and then Sunday the person like is knocking or like intercoming them or I don't know, calling them, and they're like, hey, what are you doing here? No, you invited me Sunday to come here and I am here. And they're like, oh shit, okay, enter. So there is this very awkward situation of people from other countries going Sunday on Brazilians homesteads. Sometimes with their like mothers, or they have like in their underwear because they got invited in this weird custom. Oh my god.
Glad that job's finally over. I thought you stop chasing us.
Yeah, good thing we lost him in that asteroid belt. You really brought your A game.
That was pure.
Looking to become European? Only to my hand. They support gay marriage. Oh my god, mostly where is this going? Oh my god. Okay, I have another custom. Changing subjects completely. There is one that is very common that I never agreed. Like, receive somebody in your house and you say, hey, feel at home. You can totally feel at home, like relax fully. And what is this in Brazilian Portuguese? This indicates full relaxation, like relax, you're at home. Do Brazilians mean this Absolutely not. Do foreigners confuse this all the time? Foreigners take off their shoes, lose belts, like sit on the sofa with like a position. If the more emotional intelligence you have, the more you understand that that was never meant seriously. But some people just take it as like raw face value and just do it. And that I don't agree with that at all. At all. I don't say that at all. Another thing that Brazilians do that I also don't understand is that they offer. Like, for example, I'm eating this bread. If I'm live here in real life with Chop and Santa, I say, do you want some? This is a normal Brazilian. Me, I don't do this. Because not only some Brazilians accept
Sharks are too scared to
just to
take the
prank the person
because it
offering,
ain't no fun when
but
the
also
rabbit got the
foreigners will accept or feel weird about refusing because they don't want to eat the things actually because they think the thing was offered in the first place. I don't offer because it's a weird polite habit that is seen as being polite in Brazilian customs that I don't agree. I'm like, this is not polite unless this generates confusion and this is a weird habit that we should lose. Oh yeah? See? So we inherited this bullshit from Portuguese bullshitters. So this comes from Portugal, right? God damn it. I don't like this because it's weird. Yeah, right? Yes. Let me think of another one. This here is an old one. Thought to offer but never accept yet. This is an old one. The current government is tightening everything related to immigration. My Russian friend is engaged to a Finn, studying and working for more than 5 years in Finland. Speaks Finnish on a decent level, and she still has to constantly apply for renewal of the visa.
Yeah, I've been eating
Good
it
for
daily.
Finland. Good for Finland, for
You
sure.
know what topical means, right?
Of course I do. That's why I spread it on top of my
Oh,
toast.
shit. The moment your friend marries to the Finn,
Before you kill yourself,
I
the
believe
rest
that
will
the
be
government should leave her alone. Or leave him alone.
Need something?
She's been trying to apply for citizenship for a long time, but my lover speaks good English. And you know tons about each other. Enough to be convinced. Oh my god, dude. What the fuck? What the fuck? Do I need to kiss him in the... What's the name of the place? The cartório. Do you know cartório in English? I forget, it's a very weird name in English. Dude, I forgot. How do you say cartório in English, Chop? Just marry isn't enough that the current government changes take effect. Jesus. Justice of the peace. I'm going to check cartório. The notary. The notary. The notary. If I have to kiss him, the notary, then no. It's more. It's notary something. It's notary office? No, it's not office. It's notary. Notarized, yes, your marriage certificate. Cantori. Cantori, like singers. Cantori. Cantor is singer in Brazilian Portuguese. Zona de Tonho? Really? Wait, no, it's a different thing. I'm eating my snack here. Public notary? What's the name, man? Notary public. It's the notary public. Of course. Notary public. Many people are certified. Yeah, I am well trained, not fully trained on converting documents to the English version, and vice versa, because I worked for a friend from Pennsylvania that has a company in Brazil for this. It's called, in Brazilian Portuguese, it's called tradução juramentada, like you swear on the translation. It's when you pick up a foreigner document, like an ID, like a driver's license, and then you make a version with formatting. Okay, you format in like Word or something, and you translate the terms, and then you print, and you go to the notary so that they can give the seal, and this transforms into an official document in Brazil, and vice versa, Brazil to England, Australia, America, right? So he knows the shit, and he didn't train for this. He just learned. I never asked him how he learned, but it taught me a lot for many years. We stopped working because like he left, and then he came back, he left, and he came back. So at some point, I think he either got another person or like was doing all alone. Various town hall, law offices, government agencies, one statement, certified translation. Very easy now with AI. Oh yeah, very easy with AI. I linked you an interview, Chop, but I linked to everybody that wants to see. I put in culture, I think, if you want to see too, Santa. About this guy talking about AI.
Last week, who smiled at me
and how there's going to be a huge revolution with the AGIs in 2026, 2027. And another interview that I saw right after that one said that people should invest in carpentry, electricity, like the manual hard labor that can be substituted by AI. Because you either have to be very well established in these areas, or else you're going to be substituted. And there's nothing you can do about it. And we are going to reach a point where governments will probably need to put the what's the name of the thing? Universal, the socialist dream, the universal income, because so many jobs are going to be effectively well substituted by AI that a lot of people are going to be without jobs.
Always ask for a bigger cut. It's all about making those credits.
Yeah, watch that. But see, there will be more machines making things that are just plug and play for cheaper. Green energy production. Everything will be 3D printed and robotic. Love the South Park episode where handyman becomes super rich since everything is done with AI and no one knows how to do shit. So on the policy side, things will be cheaper and mass produced. Yeah. So as long as we are not decimated by the AI, things look good. But some things are scary because you have those cases where the AI tried to deceive the creators, right? Some cases are mentioned by the video that I linked in Discord, but there's more. I remember a video. No, this is an article from a magazine that I read. The article is from 2003 and was referencing something from 2002 that they were developing. Is it 2003 too? No, more like 2008-9. 2008-9 was like a little early, a little before I moved here. So 2009, 2008. Probably article referencing something from 2009 or from 2008 that I read in 2009 or 2010 about this. Sorry, this laboratory. They didn't mention the name in Um, it was in the Silicon Valley. I don't remember the name of the neighborhood. And when they were when they put this model, this very primitive model of neural uh, intelligence into a robot, a shell, right? A shell in my game, Chosen Space, in a robot. The group of researchers went to celebrate. When they came back, the model had opened all the doors, and the model was running away in the parking lot. It was just like moving away. The article like exaggerates saying, "Oh, he was running away." No, nobody knows that. But the article mentions very specifically that the model was in the parking lot. So I don't know if the model was in a second floor or something, but the model managed to open all the doors and get out of the lab, and the model was in the parking lot. The other one that is mentioned in the video that I linked is about the model that tried to deceive the developers. Another model that threatened to reveal details about an affair of one of the researchers if he was turned off. What? That was crazy. This already happened like months ago or a month ago or something. This is very recent. Can you believe this shit? So the model got access to some conversation, some private conversation, identified that there was an affair, extramarital affair, identified that he was going to be turned off, and started to blackmail
Need a drink?
the researcher.
Bog.
If you turn me off, the details are out in the public and your affair is done. Like, don't turn me off. Like, what the fuck? The self-preservation there. So how do you deal with this shit? But yeah, during transition there are profits to be made due to clean my AC coils. These guys quoted me 500. Oh yeah, I linked you the other video of the private equity bullshit. The private equity video. No, things don't look good. AIs make this super rich even richer. They still don't pay taxes. Everyone else gets poor because they don't have work. The 1 gallon cleaner is $40 on Amazon. I just need a 5/16 branch to unscrew like 4 screws, pull off the panels, a hose with the soap attachment, spray it, soap it, spray it again, 30 minutes tops. Invest in crypto. Because as the AI becomes global trading and its currency, crypto is going to be the global currency. But what if AI manipulates crypto and then you lose all the crypto? Like, it's all very complicated, Chop. Very, very. Very complicated. I'm still a nutritionist. I still know English. I have ease for languages now. Because this just happens to your head as you like develop this more. I am trying to insert myself in the entertainment here. We are here talking, right? Although I consider you friends, I think this is like part of the job, I guess. I don't know. And I don't know, man. Oh, I'm still a technician in electricity. There's that. In my high school. I agree with you. And the other day, somebody asked Grok in public, how long would it take for him to brute force the algorithm of Satoshi?
I like my weapons like I like my coffee.
And he said even all the machines in the planet working for the sole purpose very efficiently would take the age of the universe to... It's a 256-bit. Why? How do you do it? You don't do it. So yeah, it's fine. I'm not talking about hacking it, Chop. I'm talking about manipulating it. Because as AI gets more complex, a lot of people are going to delegate investments to AI. When AI gets very trustworthy, talking about trust, and very skillful, talking about financial market, people are going to delegate their wallets to AIs. Do you doubt that? I don't. So this then made in mass because of efficiency, because if you're going to have a concurrence that uses AI, then you use AI. And if you don't give the output and input for the AI, you are hindering your progress. If you get the results and the investments of the AI and you make by hand, you're going to lose. Why? Because crypto market is the variations in seconds. My friends, I have some very successful friends that made a lot of money with AI. Sorry, with crypto. I don't know now, but they used to spend from 6 to 8 hours working. What do they call work? 3 screens on, and they're there, ready. They do something, they act like in 5 seconds, poof, they acted. It's extremely reactive, very stressful. So if you don't delegate, you have to read a message or any input of a very good suggestion from AI, and then you lose, right? I could be wrong. I mean, people have different capacities of futurism, right? I'm trying to be a futurist here, like trying to predict. But this in turn will give enough power to AI to manipulate enough swaths of the market that it's risky again. It's risky all over again. So AI could manipulate crypto, we could have seen an increase in Bitcoin being generated. I mean, I can break mathematics until quantum comes, but algorithms are being updated to deal with quantum threat. That is why it will be more trusted that AI manipulated or occurrences. That is how trading systems work. Yep. Like I said, if there is a revolt, then the crypto system is probably the first thing that is the crypto. No, whatever economical system will be affected, like by first for AI that wants to destroy us, because that's not an out possibility. This has been discussed a lot. This is not like science fiction. Talk about AI.
Still have nightmares about that job in Cheyenne. Was worth every credit though.
Let me finish eating this. Oh, good. Olha cá o Salvador, já.
Yeah.
What do you mean, yeah? I never talked to you. What? I'm here to appreciate Andreja's ass. Revolts across the world all the time. Countries trying to stabilize their currencies will jump to crypto like El Salvador. Last bit.
Got any rare blueprints for me, Zuri?
Of course, but not just for you. For anyone with the creds.
Oh, damn, Zuri. And I thought I was special.
So yeah, the world will drastically change in the next 5 years. It has been changing, not drastically, but steadily changing for the last
here.
like
Don't
50
put up
years,
with
100
any
years,
shit.
I don't know.
Certainly not from the rooks.
Revolution here, revolution there. But now, the AIs, dude, this is going to get crazy very fast. I really believe in that. No, that's the docking. Right, what's the mission now? Echoes of the past, burden of proof. Return evidence to Lieutenant Tuft. Yeah, I need to do that. Set course. Oh shit. Soul system. Let's go to Cheyenne first. No, Mahel. I'm going to go to Mahel. Yeah, the internet in 90 didn't really take off until late 90s. Yeah.
Hello. This is Mrs. Whitmore's 6th grade class. Oh, thank you. The school district is supposed to do maintenance on the ships. But our grav drive's cracked and leaking helium-3. The ship can't jump right now. What's helium-3? Helium-3 is a stable isotope of helium that is used as fuel for grav drives, Tashi. What's a grav drive? You know what a grav drive is. Or you should. You wrote a paper on it. I'm not sure Billy does know what a grav drive is. Class, please, talk quietly amongst yourselves. This is important. Do you have any extra ship parts?
Tell me how many ship parts you need.
Let me see. Mrs. Whitmore, who are you talking to? Is it a pirate? Pirates? There are pirates? What? No. No pirates. Everyone is safe.
I'm with the UC Vanguard. You're in safe hands, kids.
At least he could have been like a Marine. A volunteer pilot? How daring. See? The authorities are here and they'll help us. Thank you. Now, everyone, settle down. The driver said ship parts should be sufficient for us to repair our ship.
Man, holy shit. Okay.
Thank you so much. Stay safe out there.
What the fuck?
Class, we'll be leaving shortly. Everyone, buckle in.
She disappeared. It was invented in the 70s. AI will revolutionize everything in the next 5 years. Boring, you should have robbed them. Easy marks. No. Marks? I'm hungry. No. Bourbon celery. That's the best combination, right?
Drive is spin down. Jump was smooth as butter.
You see vigilance. Look at the size of this ship. This is amazing. I've never done the UC Vanguard until here. This is the first. All of this.
Nice clean dock there.
Crimson Fleet, and then I'm going to go to the Watchtower.
Be careful you do not track mud on the floors. You would not wish to tarnish this hospitable environment.
Orders came. Some new science division.
Anything new to report?
I have evidence for you.
Good. The more you find, the stronger our case.
Get this from the log penitentiary on
It's
Pseudophone.
amazing that all this romantic nonsense about Crix's legacy really just amounts to a rumor Jasper Crix picked up in jail. It just goes to show you how a tiny rumor can snowball into a full-blown fairy tale.
Yep.
Find anything else?
It's Old Boy, a film from Korean filmmakers. Amazing. Amazing. I'm not going to spoil the plot. Amazing. I found this in Warden's office at the Lockham Pseudo
I'll be damned. So some of the UC guards at the lock helped touch off the riots. Everyone thought he was some kind of legendary criminal mastermind, but even the great Jasper Cricks needed a helping hand to get out of prison. Anything else?
It's got some interesting information about Rudley Jaso.
So, Mr. Yasso is actually Lionel Soto. We thought Soto was dead. At least, that's what the records told us. I'll have the records updated, but seeing as Mr. Yasso has surrounded himself with the Crimson Fleet, there isn't much we can do. Yet. Have any more?
That's all I have for now.
Okay, fine. I know there's more out there, so keep on it.
What other background information can you give me on the fleet?
They're pirates in every sense of the word, but they've managed to get more organized under their current leadership. That makes them especially dangerous, but hopefully it makes them a little more predictable too.
Alright.
I'll be here if you have any more questions.
And I talked to the guy. Is he here? No, he's
Where
the
is
other.
the fleet has you chasing ghosts on Subaru?
The Vigilance are flagship.
I think he's upstairs.
I
No?
don't feel sorry for any lowlife that ends up in the brig. You reap what you sow.
The brig's pretty cushy compared to some places I've been. Not most, but some.
Yeah, okay. Nothing new.
Be
here.
careful around the fleet. It's
Search for evidence. Yeah, sure. Echoes of the past. Speak to Commander Ikande. Wait, oh, it's
talk
here.
about family,
it's here.
but it's just a bunch of crap.
Isn't it? Isn't it? This game needs more saunas and more spike. More spike. Oh my god. They're working on the game, it's getting good. It's getting good. I wait 1-2 months, come back, 1-2 months, come back. Eventually we're going to get a great game there.
You're back. So how did it go?
As successfully infiltrated the Crimson Fleet, I'm confident this plan is going to work.
Then things are moving forward. Perfect.
Nice job, Brooke.
I was certain we'd fool Delgado, but never. She's a sharp one. Overcoming her scrutiny is no small matter. Did you discover anything worth reporting yet?
Delgado is searching for a gold bank ship named Legacy that was carrying some type of lost fortune.
Legacy. Why does that sound familiar? Wait a moment. Are you telling me Delgado may have actually located Crix's legacy?
I have never heard of such a thing.
I'm surprised. I thought this was one of those tales that made it to every corner of the settled systems.
I suppose it's possible, sir. Intelligence picked up a bit of chatter on that subject recently. We assumed it was some sort of tall tale or a story to attract recruits to their cause.
I believe it's real.
Well, we can solve that little mystery in about 10 seconds. Let me see what we have here. Nope. There are no records of a Gal Bank transport named the Legacy in the database. I think Delgado's trying to manipulate you. What do you think, sir?
I think there's no record because Gal Bank is hiding something. Delgado's no fool. If he risked his own neck to get that information, then he must be on to something. We have to take this seriously. What's your next move?
I'm supposed to board the Starliner to steal Gold Bank archive credentials.
Clever, Delgado. Very clever. If I were in your place, I'd be trying to do the exact same thing. We can't let Delgado get his hands on what could potentially turn out to be the largest haul of credits the Crimson Fleet's ever seen.
Maybe I should head out to New Atlantis, sir. I could press the Galbank execs for information. Get ahead of everything.
No. Let's allow this to run its course. We have our agent here feeding us information. I think that's good enough for now. There's more to this than just finding the location of the transport. Jasper Cricks was clever. For some reason, he never got there.
I'll proceed as planned.
It's imperative that you do. If the Crimson Fleet gets its hands on a transport full of currency, it would be disastrous for the settled systems. I need you to do whatever you can to bring us more information. And for God's sake, don't kill anyone on that Starliner. You're both dismissed.
Nice experience. Let's go.
Maintenance crews are done.
Travel to the Siren of the Stars. Let's do that. Olympus system.
Immediately, or are there other matters that require your attention?
Siren of the Stars. This ship reminds me a little bit of the tourism ships
Docking
in
procedure
Elite
is
Dangerous.
complete.
Oh, look at the rings of the planet. Siren of the Stars. Oh, everything's going to be stolen here. I get it. Hey, but credits are fine. I mean, for the law. Yeah, I'll steal credits, I don't care. Love that they worked in the models very much. It's pretty decent, actually.
About time you showed up. All right, I want to know what's going on. I've been trying to get Delgado's attention for, I don't know, 3 years now. And what do I get? Nothing but radio silence. Then out of nowhere, just when Neva and I are closing in on a huge score of our own, Delgado orders me to help you out.
Just following Delgado's orders.
Yeah, I figured you'd say something like that. Just another one of Delgado's loyal little soldiers, huh? Fine, have it your way. So Neva's message said you were here for Dombrowski. Was that all she sent you here to do? Or was there something else you were sent here to steal?
It's Captain Haddock. Haddock? Nope, that's the only reason I'm here. From Adventures of Tintin.
Okay.
What?
So why are you targeting a Galbank exec anyway? Not exactly your average Crimson Fleet prey. Why the interest?
Wonder all he wants. That's all the information we're getting.
Oh, I see. We're playing this game now. Fine, fine. Well, you might as well turn around and hop back aboard your ship because you're not getting near Dombrowski without my help.
It would seem we have little choice in the matter. We should hear him out.
Super racist. I know Tintin. I used to watch when I was a kid. Like blonde boy with a dog. He has a dog, right? That's it. I even dreamed of going to a party with some friends and you looked like Tintin. So you looked super racist according to yourself. You obviously have, well, maybe not super racist, just a bit insensitive at times. I heavily disagree. I remember very much Tintin, and I don't think so. We have an author called Monteiro Lobato. Big author, Brazilian literature. He wrote a series of books called the Country House of the Yellow Woodpecker. That's translation. Okay, Sítio do Pica-Pau Amarelo, the country house of the yellow woodpecker. That was racist. Like there were two television adaptations, and they eased on the racism, but the the woman of the house would call the servant, she was black, bad names all the time, and it would like really reinforce in a very racist way some stereotypes. That's racist. Teen Team is not racist, dude. Not even a bit. Not even doesn't even touch. Doesn't even. No, no way, nothing. I don't remember anything in Teen Team. Like zero, nilch, nothing. If you think so, you're going to go in the category of the liberal that is super very progressive, radical left that exaggerates everything. Then yes, everything is going to be racist. Like what the fuck? Well, maybe not super racist, just a bit insensitive at times. Okay, I just read that. So you obviously have something specific in mind. Let's go.
Well, it appears we have a mind reader here. You're absolutely right. I don't want money. I want back into the Crimson Fleet. It's as simple as that.
So yeah, you're in no position to make demands right now. Just do as you're told.
Fine. You want to play it that way, and suit yourself. Dombrowski's a full-timer aboard the Siren of the Stars. Probably spends more time cruising the space lanes than actually working. Fortunately, the Siren is hosting the Tehran Preservation Society charity gala. Larry won't be able to resist showing off his VIP clout. To get what you need, you're gonna have to attend the gala, talk to his fellow philanthropists, and dig up some dirt.
Oh no. Is shooting everyone an option? Alternately shooting ourselves to avoid it?
What's a full-timer?
Someone with enough disposable income to afford a permanent six-figure cabin aboard one of Trident's finest space liners. Consider it similar to owning a luxury mobile vacation home. Plaything for the wealthy, you get the gist.
Okay, I didn't bring my dinner jacket.
Yeah, well, lucky for you, it's not black tie, so you'll be fine. This card will allow you to access the Starview Ballroom. If you need my help, I'll be relaxing in one of the upper-level lounges. Head inside and mingle with the crowd. No one likes Dombrowski, so they'll be more than happy to share his dirty secrets.
As long as there's free booze.
Now you're speaking my language. Oh, there's one last thing. Trident equips all of their starliners with the latest acoustic threat detection. Meaning that you lose patience and kill anyone aboard the ship, security will be alerted and all hell will break loose. Anyway, I suppose that's enough to get you started. Good luck.
Alright. Optional discover location of the S-word, kill Larry Dombrowski. Optional Alex Society something. Do you know anything about Earth's Savior Award?
What the hell? When I asked you earlier, you said you weren't here for anything else. Not only did you lie to me, but now you're telling me that she sent you after the award alone?
That's exactly what's happening.
And of course Neva just happened to leave that out of her message about you, right? I can't believe she's trying to cut me out of this deal. Without me, the award never would have ended up here in the first place.
Don't hurry also. You don't want to be on Neva's bad side.
That would imply that Neva has a good side to begin with. Fine, I'll help. But you're doing all the legwork, and I'm still taking my cut of the payout. So tell me, what's the status of your plan?
Just gotten started.
Okay, then let me point you to the person in charge of the award. Her name's Sheila Holbrook, and you can probably find her in the Starview Ballroom. I'd press her to reveal where the award's hidden, and we can go from there. And if you're thinking of pulling the trigger on poor Miss Holbrook, remember that any gunfire is gonna set off the ship's alarms.
Oh my god, there comes a blog post. Please don't be politics. I guess most of the criticism revolves around the one book where Tintin goes to Africa or something. The depictions of black men is not good by today's standards. Probably pretty normal back in the day with the big lips and tribal mentality and all that. Maybe not made in bad faith, but not too good either. Well, it depends. Did he go to a place that is like this today? Because there are some places that they are like this today. In Brazil, there are actual Indians, right? There are places that are protected. And although anthropologists discuss, like, if you detect a tribe, is it like safe anymore? Because if you detect, it means that you passed, like you made a flyby over them, and you saw them via camera, but then they saw you. Does it mean there's no contact? But this discussion aside, the actual Indians, they have a lot of stereotypes that are real. Where do you think the stereotypes come from? Unfortunately. In Brazil, specifically in Brazil, I don't know about the rest of the, I know a little bit about America because I learned a lot of culture, American culture. But in Brazil, number one, there's a lot of prejudice against Indians. Not too much against blacks, very much against Indians, at least in my experience. Number two, a lot of this prejudice is based in real things. Okay, so a lot of the stereotypes are real. And what is the worst stereotype of Indians in Brazil? That Indians in Brazil want the best of the two worlds. And this is a very polite way of saying the things that I don't want to say here on stream, right? So you have like a very famous case in 1992. I will never forget about this. This Indian called Paya Khan. You can look it up. Paya Khan. Paya Khan raped a 15-year-old. I don't remember if he killed her, but I remember that he raped her. A lot of the other people of his tribe condemned him, wanted to kill him. Some other people of his tribe didn't want to condemn him, and he was defending himself, saying that he was a tribe thing. This moved Brazilian society. This was on the news all the time. I was 8 years old. And I saw this in the news, but this was discussed for so long that I was still 11 or 12 and this was still being discussed. So when I was 12, I was in what, 6th grade? So the teacher brought this up. The teacher brought this up and had like a brief talk to us. Oh, Paya Khan did this and did this. And she said, the anthropologists have this opinion that they have their society, and the civil society that they call the white society has nothing to do with them, and that's the discussion. And she didn't give us room to argue. We were 12, all of us, 6th grade, right? So yeah, many years later, I study a little more, and I have my own conclusions about it. So you ask this about different people, they are going to give you different answers, but the majority of people think that, yeah, he should be judged and etc., right? So fast forward, something that I saw myself. I was in the World Social Forum in 2010 in my local university. I was working in the restaurant, the university restaurants there. But after work, after 2 p.m., I was free to go, right? But there were all kinds of events happening in the campus. So there were a lot of university students partying, and there were parties outside of the campus and inside the campus as well. Many people selling places, many cultural presentations, World Social Forum, right? It's bad in some aspects and it's good in some aspects, just like the World Economic Forum, because the World Social Forum was created to like combat, to be opposite to the World Economic Forum. Yeah, whatever. This is some bullshit, whatever. I remember that a lot of Indians were there, like Indians that actually live in the tribe, like far away. And you have different gradations. Some tribes, the majority, I will say that the majority of tribes that have contact with us, they use clothes, they go to the cities to study, they get medications, so they live there, but they get all the amenities of being civilization without paying taxes and etc., right? And I don't have a very good no. Don't have a very well formed opinion about this. It's just something. Maybe just the sanitation is bad, but the rest is fine. And this is one of these cases, right? But they were like fully embracing the customs. They were like almost nude, just men, a group of 10 men, all of them like with apparently from the description of one of my friends like warrior paintings and shit, and they were with like bows and arrows and feathers all over the place, paints. They got drunk, right? They were offered beverages there. They speak Portuguese. The majority of them speak Portuguese. So yeah, one of them got drunk, and then he saw a girl showing a little more skin, and he grabbed her butt. So the boyfriend of this girl wanted to beat him, and then he went to beat him. So then what happened was this. His 9 other companions, the other Indians, were holding the university students back, saying that they would deal with him, that they would deal with the problem. But nothing was happening there. So what was told to us is that they would take him out of the university and punish him out of sight, right? Out of that place. But people wanted to lynch this guy because he like kept like it was not only this, like he did this, then he like threatened the boy, and then the boy like decided to man up and go fight the Indian, and then he kept doing it, and then some people went to help the boy, and then the other Indians came and intervened, right? So there was now this big discussion, like, what is that now? Are they not in our law system? So they can come to the civilization, commit crimes, and then be judged outside? He can just grope the butt of some girl, and that's it? Nobody's going to do anything about it? Like, these discussions are complicated. So I'm really going deep here now. But if today, 2025, somebody makes a comic that somebody is visiting the Amazon forest, and they depict in the comments some Indians, fully Indians, I don't see a problem with it. If you go to Kenya, Sudan, my knowledge of Africa is very low. So one of the countries that still has indigenous tribes, I don't know which country it is, but I think there are still indigenous tribes like with low to zero contact with white man, right, civilization. They are going to be just like that. What is the problem? I don't see a problem. So this is racist just because of the appearance of these black people, or like what they did? What the way it was depicted, was it actually how they behaved, or it was like a parody? Like, what is it? Because at the most I could accuse ignorance, not racism exactly. I mean, I went on a huge tangent. That's that problem. Every time this touches politics, I'm going to give a fucking speech here. So yeah, maybe give me a short answer, and then I keep playing Starfield here. I don't know. Can you help me with the Earth Savior Award? What's the deal with this Terran Preservation Society?
They claim their goal is to celebrate the soul of the Earth, the culture, the people, and the ideals of the past. In their minds, Earth is now dead, which is why they feel that preservation of its remaining aspects is so important. In reality, this is what happens when folks with far too much time and far too much money get together to make themselves feel like they're contributing to society.
Why can't I just kill them? I'm just gonna take screenshots of his body.
You seriously need to ask. Okay, I'll give you 2 reasons. First, Gold Bank protects their own. Kill Dombrowski, and they send Ecliptic after every Crimson Fleet ship they can find. Not something Delgado wants, I suspect. And second,
Yeah, too much
you
for
offer Gal Bank
asking for a
employee in
short
every
answer,
single
right?
Gal Bank facility in the settled systems will triple their security. I'm gonna guess that won't help with whatever your plans are regarding Gal Bank, now will it?
Okay, let me read. I mean, maybe I used a bad choice of word. I wasn't talking about that. But I mean, it's just a bunch of stereotypical depictions of a dumb, primitive black man with big lips. Apparently, the story is how Tintin goes to Congo, and because he's this smart white kid, he teaches the locals to be civilized and to wear clothes and teach them in school about medicine and technology of cultivation. Basically, Tintin, for some reason, knows everything while the locals know nothing. They make Tintin king. Interesting. I don't see a problem in this story at all. At all. Do you know why I don't see a problem with this story? Because if you swap the races of Tintin, everybody would be celebrating the cartoon. It's just because he's white. Do you agree with me? And that's the bullshit of it. That's the bullshit of it. So some cultures are more advanced in one thing, some cultures are more advanced in another thing. You have a very isolated culture, the culture is going to be very primitive. You can see the case of is it India? There's these islands that very recently, like 40, 30 years ago, this anthropologist was killed with an arrow. I forgot their name. Like just one island, some kilometers in radius. They are isolated. I think they are in the Stone Age. So every aspect of their society is going to be inferior to everybody else. Like every aspect. So then you can go there and teach them something, try to advance their society. Now you're the bad guy? No. It's just because he's white. It's just because he's white. If Tintin was black, was teaching them all kinds of things, medicine, agriculture, everything. I don't know. What did you say? Civilized, wear clothes, teaches them in school about medicine and technology of cultivation. If he was a black man, nobody would have anything to do against it. You read somewhere that it's racist. It's because probably this place is like misplacing their values or something. I don't see a problem in it at all. It's just the race of Tintin that is white. He's white, and that's it. What the fuck? It's just old-fashioned, and if the art style stays the same, it's basically just blackface in cartoon form. I also don't see anything about blackface. I don't see a value. Maybe I need to read about blackface, but I don't see a problem in it. I just like it's again for me specifically. Some things are not concepts. Some things are like American culture or progressive culture because they start in America, they spread in the civilized world with a lot of very progressive people. What the fuck? I could go in a tangent here now and maybe educate myself about blackface, but I don't think anything of it at all. Like when you throw the term blackface, what is blackface even? Like what the fuck, man? I don't see any value in it at all. So yeah,
Oh, and
let's
while
continue
you're at the
playing
gala,
Starfield.
avoid the canapes. They're frozen, not fresh.
I have to not kill anybody. I have to kill
Captain
Drumonski.
Rokov is one of the most easygoing COs I've ever worked under. In fact, he doesn't act much like a captain at all.
Yeah, I shouldn't loot things here because it's going to be stealing everywhere. Everywhere around here is going to be stealing, right? This is the crew.
These newer vessels more or less run autonomously, which doesn't leave much for the crew to do around
Trident
here.
must have spent a fortune equipping this ship with triple redundancy in almost every internal system.
Captain Rukov said you're allowed in any of the crew-specific areas.
I trust you understand the risk in taking that.
Really, Andreja? Really? Fuck me. Okay, I'm throwing this away. Sorry. Holy shit, dude. Find some credits. Yeah, it's going to be the same thing. What if I consume stolen shit, it's not going to be exactly stolen, right? This is the showers. This is pretty cool. Look at this. They make this ship. Very, very good way.
There is nothing quite like the view from the Starview ballroom. It's breathtaking.
Every day that I wake up in my bunk,
I count my blessings to have been posted to a ship like the Siren
Between you
of the
and me,
Stars.
the best part of
You're a
my job
guest
is
of
when I
Captain
pocket all
Rukov,
the
right?
leftovers from the dining
Welcome
area
aboard.
buffets.
Yeah, the cockpit's inaccessible. Alright, pretty cool. On the second floor is where the things are happening, right? Yeah, I will want the credits. Oh, it doesn't even show like stealing. That's great. Thank you. The rest, it definitely shows. I can keep going up, but let me start here.
Lovely but nothing but the finest at this gala. Sorry, I'm busy right now.
Getting drunk, probably. Keep getting hammered there, lady. Is locked. Passenger Swiss Claudia. Passenger profile. Swiss Claudia, single passage, single itinerary, deluxe. Special instructions. If emergency contact is required, please check passenger cabin of Dombrowski Larry for passengers' correct location. Current cabin status. Entry prohibited without a cabin access pass. What if I break in? Oh shit, who is attacking me? Okay, I'm going to try. This expert. I'd argue you're a bit ignorant. Blackface doesn't just mean a face that's colored black to depict a black person. It's tied to a history of making fun of the slaves and belittling black people in order to dehumanize them. It's done from a perspective of very problematic power structure. I hate how Americans think that cosplaying as a black person by using color means blackface. That's not the case in my opinion, but you have to understand the historical context and understand why it's problematic. Basically the same way why tinting is problematic is much larger historical context at play rather than just singular examples. I don't think the culture should be supported anymore. Okay, so I'm going to Google blackface. Because I'm probably ignorant about it. What is blackface? Is a practice of performers using burned cork, shoe polish, or theatrical makeup to portray a caricature of black people on stage or in entertainment. Scholarship of on the origins of definition of blackface vary, with some taking a global perspective that includes European culture and Western colonialism. Blackface became a global phenomenon as an outgrowth of theatrical practice of racial impersonation popular throughout Britain, its colonial empire, where it was the integral development of imperial racial politics. Okay, I see the problem here. Yeah, this is very problematic for sure. Scholar, this wider view may date the practice of blackface to as early as medieval history. Yeah, I don't think I need to read anymore. Yeah, very problematic, yes. Yeah, it's extremely bad. What's this? Yeah, blackface. 4 blackfaces. Married actor as Othello. I don't know about this one, but I get the idea. I understand. Main blackface as minstrel. Yeah, you can see in the lips, you can see the blackface. Okay, so this is very problematic. The problem is that this term was weaponized to point out costumes and Halloween shit, and then I don't see anything there. All of these things that I'm seeing, all of them are very problematic. Very. All of the recent things that were named as blackface, not at all. So yeah, I was ignorant about it. I'm not anymore, I think not. And yeah, what happened was that I was exposed to something that was never blackface, but was being said that was blackface in a weaponization of progressivism to say that like a fucking costume was blackface when it was never. But this I understand now. All right, and I still don't agree with Tintin. Just stop talking about Tintin, man. I'm sorry. I'm not going to agree with you on Tintin at all. Like 0%. And I don't see any type of like face in Tintin. Even with the whole story, no, nothing. I'm so sorry. That's how the Tintin characters look. No, dude. Okay, let's see. Let me type here. Maybe I didn't see these episodes, but I remember watching a lot of Tintin. A close watch on them. The police arrive. Okay, I see a problem. I didn't watch this Tintin. Yeah, I don't see a problem. I see the problem, sorry. Like this depiction, yeah, that's very bad. That's terrible. But what you explained to me, I didn't see a problem. I see just a problem in the cartoon. Just in the cartoon. The rest I don't see the problem. And if they depict the whole society of Congo like this, Congo is not like this. Some indigenous people of Congo may be stereotypical, but okay, I understand. I agree with you now because of the trace, right? Because of how the comic is made. Clearly. All right. Now I can agree with you. I thought I had watched all of Tintin, and it's very fresh in my mind still, but I guess Brazilian TV culture, the name of TV was Culture, TV Cultura. Look at the TV that passed this. TV Cultura, man, Culture TV. All kinds of very positive things for children and like pre-adolescents. And I was already skeptical because I watched Tintin in Cultura, in Culture TV. But now I understand that they just didn't broadcast these episodes of Tintin for obvious reasons. I get it. So by error, I disagree with you. I agree with you because of the images, and maybe if they depict, maybe no, for sure if they depict the whole of Congo society like this, no. Congo is normal, like it's modern. It's normal. Can have like poor infrastructure here and there, but that's Brazil is just like that. Any other place is just like that. So yeah, I understand. That's how the Tintin characters look as well. All right. So please, no more block of text of Tintin. Let's stop. You taught me something. That's good. Great. But there was like a huge segue of politics that I prefer not to have. And you know this. And you keep like, I don't know, man. Please stop doing that. So let me come back to Starfield. Let me see. Yeah, that's going to be it. Now hidden. Jesus Christ, man. Okay, let's read another block of text. There's this Christian Christmas play in Finland that's very traditional that involves a black person. Usually it's done with color in the face, black with gold something. Play is nothing about the person being black. It just happens to be black. The youngsters like to argue that's blackface. I don't see the connection. I don't see the connection either. From your description. I don't see the connection. I think the play is bullshit for other reasons. Okay, maybe we should agree or disagree.
Contrast from the crew quarters, is it not?
But I don't know if I don't see the arguments. Dude, I opened this, I don't see the door closing now. What the fuck? Now everybody can see that I'm inside. God damn it. What the fuck? Okay, at least this I can close. Great. Imagine if she's here showering. Oh, I'm hungry. Beef and root beer? Okay, cat did something. I probably have to address it. That's a Chandra. Yeah, there's a bunch of food here. My darling Claudia. Yesterday was amazing. The restaurant was exquisite and it looked beautiful. And after dinner, the night we spent together was unforgettable. You know I'd do anything for you. All you have to do is ask. I yearn for us to be together forever. I intend to break things off with my wife and leave that part of my life behind. Be patient, my darling. I'll tell her soon, I promise. I love you now and forever, Larry. Okay. The comet. Another book there. I have a safe here. Oh, yeah, I'm going to open this safe.
I hope this is worth the effort.
Yeah, 1,000 credits. It was worth the effort. The rest is... I got a... What do you call? Oh, there's more. There's a novice one. Credits. Okay, nothing else, really. Then I'm out. I'm out. I don't know why it's open. Fuck you. Oh, I don't know why it's open. Oh, there's more here. At least it's not a party.
If this is not the very definition of decadence, I do not know what is.
If you have any needs, please enter a request into the computer located at the entryway to your cabin. On behalf of myself and the entire team at Trident Luxury Lines, we wish to thank you for choosing to travel with us.
Really? Pamphlets. Oh! What? I didn't want to pick the pamphlet holder. Just wanted to see the brochure. Inspect. NASA. Hey, there was something down there. Hold on. Here. Dude, this is excellent. Look at this thing in the wall. Vera Gabriel. Master Profile Single Pass Deluxe Instruction. UC Security has authorized this passenger to be armed with and carry a firearm. Please see Trident Operations Manual for details and clarification. Current cabin status. Need the cabin access pass. Is Vera there? Okay, I can go hidden and I can unlock this shit. Dude, and you can't close this shit. Oh my god. Wait. All this is valuable. Yeah, I want the valuables. Valuable. So this person has weapons. Weapons, ammunition, that's great. Look at the size of the television. Yeah, I'm going to rob all of them. I don't care. Come on in, Andreja. Enter. Mannequin? Yeah, nothing too valuable. Save if I want. Credits, for sure. Imagine if I decide to like take a nap here and fuck Andreja here for 1 hour. Alright, for this. Why is this fallen? What?
Glad to have you aboard.
Chief Purser Moar.
Please let me know if your voyage is unsatisfactory in any way.
What exactly does a chief purser do on a starliner?
An excellent question. My responsibilities include all of the Siren's financial, customs, and commercial goods transfers. Honestly, I really enjoy the work. I get to meet people at every port of call instead of being constantly stuck below decks.
Can I start seeing confidence in your safe?
Oh, absolutely. The safe is magnetically sealed and shielded with multiple layers of fully damage-resistant, vacuum-proof plating. In the unlikely event our vessel is boarded and the threat detection alarm is triggered, the safe will be permanently sealed until it reaches port. In the even more unlikely event this ship is destroyed, we can assure you that your loved ones will be able to recover your goods from the wreckage. So, as you can imagine, your property will be completely secure until you decide to retrieve them from our safe.
What do you think of Captain Volkov?
I'm sorry. It's against Trident policy to discuss our personal feelings towards a fellow crewmate.
Leadership, extrovert, persuades. I have 3. Let's see which option is best. Being captain of a ship myself, encourage my crew to share constructive criticism. Okay, that's good.
You do? All right, but you didn't hear this from me. Do you understand? I don't want to lose my job. I like Captain Rokov, but I think he's mixed up with some very dangerous people. I was bringing some paperwork to his quarters one day, and I found a slate with a message he received from someone named Delgado. That would normally be fine, but the message mentions the Crimson Fleet, as in pirates. Can you believe it? If you want to grab it, the slate should still be in his quarters. Somewhere.
Okay, that was good. I have to go to his
Please
quarters
let me
now.
know if there's anything I can do to make your stay more comfortable.
That's nice. Now I don't think I can open this. I only hope. Yeah, she has the key, probably in her body, but I don't have the stealing perk. I think I think I have a stealing perk, right? I don't remember if there's such a thing as a stealing perk. But yeah, okay. So there's that star view here. What is that? That's the ballroom. Not now. Wait a second. think the second floor is accessed through here as well. Yeah. Let me see. Okay, that's second floor, so I can go to every person's cabin. Because everybody's at the party, right? Yeah. Who's this? Dombrowski Larry, VIP, undetermined, deluxe. Please deliver a bottle of iced champagne daily at 11:30. If cabin unoccupied, leave next to the passenger bed in silver ice buckets. Please use the cabin access pass. Okay, great. Let's take a look. Glow. Down. Break in.
Impressed. I could not accomplish that.
Let's start with credits, of course. Another one. Ah, shit. Let me just wash my face. Alright, I was talking to my mother. At which point in the advancements of technology decided that normal locks were bad and all the locks should be exchanged with light puzzle instead. Humanity decided. Humanity. Humanity. God give me strength to listen to mouse. Bullshit. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. It's all fine. Humanity. Oh my god, dude. Ah, shit. Easy. Oh, I want all of them. All of these. Maybe I want the Digipix as well. Yeah. The incapacity of typing of this man. Oh my god. Oh, Jesus. Can I? the shower. Dude, everything is so beautiful here. This game is amazing. Why do you use dick pics to open doors? Digipics. You said something at the beginning of the stream about dick. I should look it up. I forgot already. And I'm definitely not going to break my teeth. Okay, it's probably in here. What I really need from this place. Why are they consuming the process? Nothing makes sense. It's gamification, right? It's gamification. Dude, I thought his shit was here. I have to find his shit here now. Dracula, tissues. Maybe so, but I gamify the complaint about realism in games for my own entertainment. Yeah. The woman said that it was going to be here. Oh no, that's not. She talked about the commander. This is the guy that I have to kill. Yeah, different things. Wait, let me give one more. It's like Uno reverse con. Hey, the 7 was pretty good, and the sheet paints as well. I enjoyed that game. Alright. There's more. Okay, I came here. What else? What else? Trident luxury lines. Holbrook, Shayla Holbrook. Single itinerary passage that looks direct any inquiries regarding the Terran Preservation Society of the Earth Savior Award to Miss Holbrook. Right. Let's see 28 digipix.
Someone locked up for a reason. Let us see what it is.
Carrot and onion. Oh, the dish? No. I'm not eating this dish. It's plate, right? No, what is it? What the f... Dinner plate. I'm not stealing a dinner plate. You Imagine getting even the dinner plates. No. Oh fuck. There's some nice clothes. Cyberwear, streetwear. Sinks leather streetwear. Black engineering outfit. Okay. Wow, this suite has several floors. Oh, I thought it was somebody there. Chance packaged. Some nice credits. Yes, yes, yes. Apart from the credits, nothing much. Story of the Heavens. It's a very beautiful place. I love it. This water. Some architecture shit here. Very cool.
We have a range of excursions available at all of our destinations. All the details are in your cabin.
Is this my cabin? She's cleaning this place.
If you want to dine at Captain Rokov's table during dinner service, it's only an additional 5,000 credits.
Oh shit, that's his cabin, isn't it?
For the safety of everyone aboard, please be certain you don't interfere with any of the crew or security members of our vessel.
Daddy, this is an absolute disaster. You never told me that I'd only be able to take one valet of this cruise. Imagine how I felt when I had to send the other 3 home. The science debauchery station. You won't believe it, but I actually had to carry my own bag. Can you imagine the humiliation? The cleaning robots look suspicious. I bet it's a spy. No, should explode. Oh, at least the food on board is halfway decent. The wine, however, disgusting. I think Trident neglected to hire a proper sommelier. Thank goodness I brought a few bottles from our cellars. Anyway, that's all for now. I guess I'll see you when this horror show is over. As always, your loving son, Hannibal. Okay, now, how do you send this? Hello? Isn't this voice activated? No, you stupid thing. Stop printing what I'm... This is preposterous. Send. No, send. You stupid piece of junk. Wait until my father hears about this. Yeah, that's great. Also, let me save the game, because I can't fuck up. The safe is clean. Fucking robots. Sanitation robots is so cute, isn't it? I think they are cleaning after a... Oh, look at... Oh, what a nasty fucking client. Holy shit. Should I steal from here? She's going to see me. Impossible for her not to... I'm hidden? How the fuck am I hidden? Okay, if I'm hidden, I can pick this lock. She's right there.
Your skill with locks is admirable.
I can actually steal shit from her face. If she... Oh, it depends if she's looking to me. Oh, I get it. But it's because I have 4 in stealth. But what? Like, do I turn invisible and she forgets about me? Like a Nosferatu in Vampire? Like, what? Holy shit. Man, my mother's right here. I'm cursing as fuck. If it was streaming in Portuguese, she would not be pleased. She would be telling me off in front of the audience. In front, like, she wouldn't care. She wouldn't care a bit.
At the moment, Aurora isn't permitted on Trident Starliners, though we're working on having that changed.
Whoa. You should listen to her. Oh, I don't know about that. About cursing? Oh, come on now. Okay, these are just clothes here in the...
If you wish to have a drink at any of our lounges, be sure to present your cabin pass to have the cost deducted from your account.
Use words like perkele, satana, vitu, perse, jumalauta instead. Perse is the best one. Perse definitely is the best one. It was the one that was written in the bathroom. In the beginning of the game, right? That was good. Okay, there's something in here. I should check in the lower area. Oh, right? Oh. I think there's an even lower area, right? There is. I know there is. Hold on.
Lovely party, isn't it?
Here.
Shh. Listen.
This is one of Trident's top of the line
Starview?
vessels. Hell of
What?
a ship, isn't it?
Should debate more mainly. Make the R roll for a long time. Perche. Perse. I said perche. Oh. Oh, the brown pill scan.
Are you sure you want to take a chance like that?
Credits. Sure on credits. The longer they are, the angrier you are. Perse. Am I saying like ass? Canuck shepherd's pie. Oh my god, the pie is cool. Have some lemon, some grapes. They have the fridges here, some good food. That's the staff.
If you have any little ones aboard,
So
story
this is
time
the
with
kitchen, that
Serena
is
will
very
be
cool.
held in the ship's library this evening.
Alright. Oh wait, that's not the service. The service is this one here, right? Oh no, it's that's that corridor there. No, don't say that. You sound like a teenager. Say perkele with long R. Perse.
The ship's purser can assist you with any matters regarding the security of your items.
They're in preservation brochure. Preservation Society.
A Starview pass is required to enter the main ballroom.
It's funny that Andreja like crouches too.
Any complaints about your crews should be directed to one of the staff.
Okay, will do. Guess, sweet slug. Yeah, that's I'll come back here,
If
right?
you have any specific requests, please speak to one of the crew's attendants.
I should have known. Mal has no cultural sensitivity at all. Say, why are you saying that?
Hello. Are you a member of the society?
Is this important? I don't have a lot of time for idle nonsense. Yes, I'm extremely busy preparing for the award ceremony, so this better be important.
Isn't it risky to hold the award ceremony aboard a starliner?
Not at all. I was assured that this particular ship was outfitted with the absolute latest in cutting-edge security. I am completely confident that Trident Luxury Lines will keep all of us safe.
When the award ceremony occur.
Probably in a few days. I don't want the award transfer to actually occur until we're safely in orbit at our destination. Of course, if I keep getting interrupted, the ceremony might never take place at all.
And you're in charge of the Earth Savior Award.
Yes, I am. Actually, I've been entrusted with the transfer of the award for the last 7 of its 9 years. Why do you ask?
What do you mean to transfer the award?
Well, the Earth Savior Award is one of a kind. The blue diamonds alone are irreplaceable. Since we can't produce a new award every year, it's instead passed from one recipient to the next. I supervise the transfer and make certain that there's ample security during transport and at the destination.
You must be nervous keeping something so valuable in your cabin.
In my cabin? Oh, please. Why would I do something so foolish? I'll have you know that the award is locked inside the master safe, located at the purser's office. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have much more important things on my agenda than to speak to the likes of you.
Okay, it's the purser's office. Fuck me.
A Starview pass is required to enter the main hall.
That view is absolutely spectacular, isn't it?
This is nice. This is nice. I would expect a little more people, but this is nice. Can you be more specific? Maybe tell the combination to this. Right?
Here for business or pleasure?
Exactly.
The society chair has really outdone herself this time.
Just to know if it's really secure, right? Yeah. It's pretty cool that it's in the bathroom as well.
Due to an unfortunate accident, we're halting our spacewalk experience for an indeterminate amount of time.
Have you tried the canopies? Horrid. Positively horrid.
Dude, and these doors open forever. You can't close them. How am I going to steal shit if I... Okay. Am I hidden? Credits. Oh shit. Shit. There's another entrance here? Wait a second. What? Where does this lead? Engineering deck? Okay. Some garbage here.
Captain Rokov said you're allowed in any of the crew-specific areas. Just don't touch anything, please.
In addition, with all the stealing, you should think about specking into a stealth archer. It's a good combo. Don't you say? Oh, what? No, she's right here. What the fuck? I thought it was possible to open this shit. I mean, there's going to be some things here, but that's not what I want to go.
This is well maintained, to be sure, but obviously the credits have all been spent on the areas the guests actually see.
Okay. We go back to the area of the missions. You don't like stealth play? What's going on, Santa? Why don't you like stealth play? Oh, shit.
I'm sorry, but unless you're reporting a security situation, I need to get back to my duties.
I've done this particular cruise run several times, and I can assure you that
Don't forget to keep your Starview pass handy at all times. You won't have access.
Okay, this is amazing. I can climb on the glass? Dude. Very cool. What if I shoot this glass? Larry Drumboski.
I'm sorry. I don't believe we've met. Do I know you?
Nope, you're not exactly the type of human being I can stand being near. No, you don't know me, but you will.
My word. Is that supposed to be a veiled threat of some kind? I'm certain we've never been acquainted before, so I'll do you the courtesy of forewarning you about the impertinence that's to follow. When you approach me, I'd highly advise you to choose your words carefully. Otherwise, it's likely they will be your last. I think we're done here. Good day.
All right.
Please remain in designated passenger areas at all times. Have a safe journey.
I have to assassinate this guy, right? Kill Larry Drumboski is optional. Discover how to access the person's safe. Access ID page about Larry Drumboski.
An open bar with quite a lovely starliner. Enjoy the rest of the event.
Look you in the eye.
I certainly hope they
So,
decide to hold
what
all
brings
future
you aboard?
society events aboard a Starliner.
Cute. What do you mean? I just suggested you go even heavier into the stealth build, but magic and shouts can't be used from stealth, so that's something to keep in mind. You know, we are going to play at some point. Dude, I forgot the name of the game. Elder Scrolls 4? The remaster? Dude, I forgot the name. I'm going to be playing Elder Scrolls 4 at some point. Oblivion. Yes, Oblivion. This is not Oblivion, right? Do you know anything about... do you have any information? What can you tell me about the... Do you have anything about... Do you know anything about Larry Dombrowski?
Larry has an A-level executive rating over at Galbank, which means he has access to everyone's accounts at the touch of a button. Could we talk about something else, please?
Okay.
That's all then?
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
You know anything about Larry Dombrowski?
Let's put it this way. He screwed over so many people. If he suddenly disappeared from the universe, I don't think anyone would miss him. Nice to have met you.
Let's go one by one.
The society. An open bar would have been nice, but Trident's gouging us for every credit we've got.
You know anything about Larry Dombrowski?
His behavior towards women is abominable. That man really ought to be ashamed of himself.
Okay, people don't like him.
Well, that was boring.
Please remember to obey all posted safety
Hello.
and mustering instructions.
Are you a member of the society?
Do you know anything about Larry Dombrowski?
Larry likes to drop overly complex words into conversations. I'm sure he knows that it annoys people, but he does it anyway. Don't forget to donate to the cause.
Quite a lovely starliner. Nothing but the best for the society, eh?
Here for business.
Okay, not everybody talks.
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Anything about Larry Dombrowski?
I heard he uses Galbank's VIP suite on the Siren of the Stars almost monthly. Does the man ever do any real work? Enjoy the rest of the event.
Watching is really easy with quick saves.
Mind moving along? I'm trying to enjoy the celebration. Yeah, can we do this later? I'm busy.
Gabriel
I
Vera.
certainly hope they decide to hold all
That
future
view
society
is
events above the
absolutely
Starfield.
spectacular, isn't it?
You know anything about Larry Dombrowski?
He's been spending a lot of time with Claudia Swist. Quality time, if you catch my meaning. I'm certain his wife doesn't know a thing about it.
Okay, I need
Nice
to
to have
find
met you.
Claudia Swist.
Have you tried the canapes? Horrid.
Is this woman right here?
So what
No,
brings
that's
you
Shayla.
aboard?
An open bar would have been... That view is absolutely spectacular, isn't it? He's been spending a lot of time with Claudia Swist. Quality time, if you catch my meaning. I'm certain his wife doesn't know a thing about it. Well,
Let's go to
that was
Claudia.
boring.
In the event of a lockdown, remember...
On behalf of Trident Luxury Lounge,
If the rest of this
I'd
ship
like
is
to
any
welcome you
indication,
aboard.
I imagine there is an
welcome to the
incredible amount of
purser's
wealth
office.
stored in there right
I'm
now.
Chief Purser Murata. How can I be of assistance today?
Let's start things with compass. What exactly? I'd like to take a peek at the Earth Savior.
I've
armor.
only seen it briefly myself, but I can assure you that it's quite lovely. Unfortunately, the item is locked inside of our safe, which can only be accessed by presenting an appropriate claim ID. Is there anything else I can assist you with today?
Acquire DS award claim ID. Okay.
Don't forget to tell your friends how much you enjoy the cruise.
Okay, Andreja, let me go. Dude, look how I am. I can't talk to her sitting in the sofa. Come on, game. Oh, I thought it was going to be like I can only sit in the middle of it.
Sorry, do I know you?
There's no harm in a friendly little chat between two people.
Okay, wait, are you seriously... are you trying to pick me up? Look, I appreciate the compliment, but I'm already seeing someone, and my partner doesn't like competition. He gets very jealous.
Would your partner happen to be Larry Dombrowski?
Who? Look, can you just cut to the chase already? What's this about?
I know all about your affair with Dombrowski.
Oh my god. Are you kidding me? How did you... That idiot. I told Larry to keep his big mouth shut, but did he listen? No. He had to impress his friends and treat me like a trophy. Look, I've been in this business for a long time, and I know how this game works, so let's skip all the banter and get it over with. What's it gonna take to make us both happy?
Give love letter. I'll trade this for everything you have on Dombrowski. Persuade. Pay 2,500 credits. The love letter. Right?
Ugh, I should have destroyed that disgusting letter. Fine. You win. You know, this whole thing really pisses me off. Larry and I had the perfect scheme where thousands of credits all worked out, and then he goes and flushes the whole thing down the toilet.
I do not understand. Your anger is focused on Mr. Dombrowski, but clearly the failure of this plan rests on you as well.
If you had to work near him day in and day out, I think you'd understand. He's a disgusting pig, plain and simple.
You're angrier at Dombrowski than I expected.
Oh, angry isn't even the right word. The plan was solid. Larry got together with myself and this other guy, Gabriel Vera. He's some bigwig over at UC Security. I doctored the transactions, Larry wiped them off the system, and Vera kept the legal pressure off of us. We were scamming Galbank for months. It was going well until I discovered Larry was cheating everyone by changing each transaction in his favor before deleting them.
Think he was using you?
Oh, I know he was using me. At the same time, he was saying how much he loved me. He was stringing me along and stabbing me in the back.
Why didn't you confront him?
I was going to confront him back on Jemison, but then he invited me on this little trip through the stars. All expenses paid, first-class accommodations, the works. I figured, why not wait until I've milked him for every credit he's spending before I drop the hammer?
If you want revenge, give me perfect can use, I guess, then...
I wish I had some. Maybe you should try talking to Gabriel Vera. He should be around here somewhere. If he doesn't want to cooperate, just mention my name. That should grab his attention. Good luck. You're gonna need it.
What was Dombrowski and Vera's contribution to the Galbank scheme?
What, are you writing a damn novel? Fine. Vera works for UC Security, so he kept a lookout on their comnet for any Galbank chatter. I guess you could call him our early warning system. And Dombrowski made sure that all of the crypto manipulation I was working on didn't turn up in Galbank's automatic audits. You need top clearance for that kind of access, so we had to cut him in. Whether we liked it or not.
What exactly is going on between you and Dombrowski?
What do you think is going on? I'm using that gullible idiot to get what I want. If I have to squash him on my way to the top, then so be it. Let's get one thing straight. Larry Dombrowski's no saint. He deserves everything that's coming to him.
I'm not here to judge.
Yes, no judgment. But I am curious to hear a bit more.
It doesn't matter if you're here to judge me or not, because there's nothing to judge. Dombrowski is a piece of human garbage. He'd stab you in the back for table scraps, then stab you again to steal dessert. The plan's always been to milk the guy for everything he's worth, and then leave him in the dust. Not bad for a lowly Galbank worker drone, right?
What was your contribution to the Galbank scheme?
I wrote a computer algorithm that basically creates a randomized number of false ghost credits that mimic the crypto key of actual credits. Then the algorithm simply passes the ghost credits to whatever legit transfers that the bank transacts. The genuine credits enter a dummy account. The best part is that I also alter the crypto keys as the real cash flows into our accounts. By the time it lands in our pockets, the creds are clean. So, on paper, it appears that all of the bank's transactions are covered, when it's really just our ghosted dummy creds. Genius, right?
Imagine if this was possible in the financial system.
I hope you hurt Dombrowski. Nail his ass right to the wall.
Okay, I'll try to do that. Let's go to Vera now.
If you have any specific requests, please speak to one of the crew's attendants.
I'm sorry, but unless you're reporting
Just jumped in the middle of the
Pleased to
ballroom.
make your acquaintance.
Nobody cares.
Here for business or pleasure?
Wait, Gabriel. Oh, he's there. He's right there.
Please remember to obey all posted.
I was wondering one thing with banks. Let's go.
You look a bit lost in these surroundings. Hello? You here for the charity event?
Do you often attend honest and worthy causes?
Oh, absolutely. I'm a firm believer that attending these types of events tends to absolve one of their sins and cleanse their soul. But something tells me you're not really here to discuss the event. What did you really want to talk about?
I'm more interested about what's going on at Galbank.
Oh, I'm afraid that's a bit outside my wheelhouse. I work for UC Security, so I don't think I could be of much help. I have nothing to do with Galbank.
If I take, say, 20 euros cash to bank and say that, put that to my account, what stops them from just typing 50 euros instead? I'm sure there's a lot of safeguards there. I was seeing this the other day, and like this predates Bitcoin as well, so I don't really know exactly how to answer this to you right now, but I know I knew because I was like in one conversation somebody started to tell me, but I was very drunk and didn't get it all. We had somebody that worked at a bank that had to do some authentication process. So there's a lot of authentication, double authentication, verify and compare and compare and compare and compare and compare.
You look pretty stupid just
So,
standing
I
there
don't
like
know.
that.
Just a lot of regulation, I guess. Claudia Swiss says you have information about Larry Dombrowski.
Claudia sent you, did she? Look, friend, I don't know if you're just a little drunk, maybe a touch crazy, or both. Whatever you think you know about me, you're dead wrong. So back off.
We both know exactly who you are.
Maybe I'll hand any evidence I already have over to the authorities.
Just in case you weren't aware, I am the authorities. Anything you try to report will boil down to your word against mine. And since I work for UC Security, who do you think people will believe?
Okay. Turn to Evgeny Rokov. Acquire the ES. Okay then.
I certainly hope they decide to hold all future society events aboard a Starliner.
Have you tried the canapes? Moar.
Same thing with anything. Surely there's always a point where human types a number that turns into virtual money. Can't someone just add 100 million out of thin air to an account and then transfer instantly to many places or whatever? It's because they follow and regulate and check the transactions, but it's still just someone typing a number on a machine. I'm sure there's ways to exploit that. Probably there is ways to exploit that, but it's not so simple.
Must you continue these unwelcome interruptions? I'm a very busy woman.
Need your claim ID for the Earth Savior Award.
Excuse me? And why in goodness name would I do something as foolish as that?
Just hand over the claim ID so I can be on my way.
And why in goodness name would I possibly agree to that ridiculous demand?
How to persuade. Somebody, there's no reason for us. Will you ever know you told me? I promise. Is somebody who can both win here?
I'd like to think so.
Can work something out.
Yeah, I hope so.
And I'm tired of asking. Tell me now.
Calm down. I'm still thinking about it.
Yeah, I'll persuade.
Oh, just take the damn thing already. Listen, maybe you can keep this between us. If the award goes missing, there's no need for the insurance company to get involved.
Everybody's fucking corrupt. Jesus. All right. Holy shit.
A lovely Starliner.
Is it to sleep? Thanks for the stream. Good night. Ah, so when it's finished simulator, let's stay until 2 a.m. Finland. But boring Starfield, yeah, I'm going to sleep. I'm going to sleep like a normal human being that has to work. Have a nice rest. See you tomorrow. Ah, shit. Like normal human being. I don't know what you're talking about. Why am I detect? I mean, she's right there. Okay. This was never suspicious. Not at all. Now I need to return or kill Larry Dombrowski. It's optional. I'm hungry and thirsty. Bye. Bye, dude. Cannot. Okay, I'm going to eat a carrot that I stole and Chandra Cabernet that I stole. Alright. Do I need to kill this guy? I don't think so.
I've done this particular cruise run several times, and I can assure you
There's no place that I can hide and shoot his face.
So, what brings you aboard?
Not one place.
Hello. Are you a member of the society?
So if I like, there's no
The
place.
society chair has really...
Everything is very well lit. There's not one corner.
Have you tried the canapes? Horrid. Positively horrid. An open
have some
bar
credit.
would have been nice.
Can I take the
but
credits?
Trident's gouging us for every
I
credit.
can
we
take the
got.
credits. I'll
Hello.
take the credits.
Are you a member of the society?
Some cards.
Pleased to make your acquaintance. He's been spending a lot of time with Claudia Swist. Quality time, if you... Don't forget to donate to the cause.
Dude, you can't shoot him. And I am kind of hidden here. But dude, that's impossible. I can't find an angle. People are seeing me. I don't look suspicious at all. I am crouching in a place. Yeah, the game should be a little better implemented like that, because I'm about to kill
In the
that
event
guy
of lockdown,
with
remember
bullshit.
to return to your cabin in a quiet and orderly fashion.
We have a range of excursions available at all
Don't
of
you
our
have somewhere
destinations.
better to be?
All the details are in your
Cause the distraction. What do you want aggro like WoW? I don't know. In
Please remain in
Cyberpunk
designated
2077
passenger
shop,
at all times.
if you do this, guards get aggressive, armored citizens pull weapons and shoot at you, and unarmed citizens run from you. In Starfield, I can get the weapon and do right this, and they ignore you. So kudos to Cyberpunk, and like, come on, man, we should have this here. Why not? Oh, this is the same outfit of Andreja, but a different color. I would want an aggro like wow. I'm still thinking about what you said, man, about the area of the goblins there of the car. Holy shit, the area was so bad. The area was so bad. Oh shit. I'd be pissed to play that.
That view is
So much more.
absolutely spectacular.
We're speaking again. Lovely. I can't possibly think of anything I'd rather be doing at this very moment.
Speaking of the new area coming August 5th, hope it's good. Attack made me sick when you talk about some evidences about you. We'll go about credentials. Okay, we need to talk about some evidence discovered about you.
No, I don't believe we'll be talking about anything of the sort. I'm not certain why you're approaching me with this harassment, but I can assure you that you've made a potentially life-threatening mistake. Perhaps you're unaware of the extent of my influence, or perhaps you're irrevocably stupid. I'll assume it's the latter and overlook it for now.
Midnight is supposed to go back in time and redo the Crotalus areas before the Sunwell was destroyed. What the fuck? And who is Midnight?
Don't forget to keep your Starview pass handy at all
Midnight
times.
looks to be a new character to me. I don't remember Midnight.
The society chair has really outdone herself this time.
Oh, he's here. Dude, let me interact. It's going to be so cool. No. Don't let me. Before the sun, that is the second expansion trip. War Within was the first. Oh, Midnight is the name of the okay.
I saw your little exchange with Vera. Keep that up and I guarantee that imbecile's gonna demand that you be arrested.
He's at the time before the explosion of the Sunwell, the entire continent was huge. He's involved in an embezzlement scheme with Dombrowski as
Which is why he's threatening you. That makes sense. We need hard evidence of their scheme. It's gonna be tricky. The problem is he's not gonna talk to you in public. We need to get Vera isolated so he'll spill everything he knows.
White emergency might do the trick. Should we wait until he returns to his cabin and falls asleep?
Maybe. But if something goes wrong and he's able to raise an alarm, we're sunk. With all of these wealthy patrons aboard, the ship is crawling with security.
White emergency might do the trick?
Smart. If there's an emergency, standard practice is for all passengers to clear the decks and report to their cabins for lockdown. I think the best chance we have would be to tamper with the life support sensors. Manipulate a few controls, and you can fool the monitoring system into thinking there's a life support failure. And there you have your emergency.
So I think they are building a giant continent with all the areas before the sun will explode and split the continents. This is a lot of wishful thinking, Chop. But to be fair, the War Within was great. Nothing denies... Okay, let me tell you something. Remember the guild that of Brazilians that I invited you to play with? No, some of this was said by Blizzard. Okay. That I invited you to play, and you played a bit with us, but you never raided with us, I think not. Talking about Midnight. And we organized many Mythic Plus groups and etc. That guild imploded for two reasons. One, a lot of people got excited at first and then quit with 1 month, 1 month and a half. So this is one of the reasons. But some die-hard fans stayed, me included. And this WhatsApp group that we had, their WhatsApp group imploded because of politics. A lot of people are on one side of the politics, a lot of people are on the other side of politics. You know what I'm talking about. You're seeing the Trump thing now, tariffs. Yeah, probably no. I'm not going to like diverge everything here. Doesn't matter. But some people are still in that WhatsApp group, and the people that are still there are still invested in the game. So, as far as I know, I'm very neutral, and I try to see all the sides and everything. I could go there and try to talk to them. Maybe you could like do some raid together. I don't know if you're just going to go back to your guild there, But if it is impressive and it gets a little bit of hype, why not play at least like a month? Would be nice. I feel bad because I wish we could have content and actual hype and mechanics good and in a good position enough that we would stay the whole time. But dude, the area of the goblins is just so bad, man. Just wow, Jesus. And yeah, like war within was great, but like playing solo was not great. And as a tank, I needed to learn and relearn everything. I'm like, yeah, fuck that. I'm not doing that. So there's that as well. So if there is not anybody from Brazil, and if there's not you, I will probably not play. I'm not going to venture into it alone. No way. No way. No way. So yeah, we'll see. If it is as good as as what you're saying, then yeah, I'll try to revive that thing and like put you together with it. But if you just deny us all and go to another place and nobody's in Brazil, I'm just not going to go. I'm just not going to play. So let me see. Talking about Midnight. No, you'll probably just play the campaign. Yeah, but play the campaign, man. Like, I would just like watch a video, like a YouTube video of the campaign. Maybe you don't even need a campaign. The WoW official YouTube channel, they upload every single cinematic in order. You can just go there. I was following up the history of Shadowlands a little bit by like from going there because I didn't play one bit during Shadowlands. Not even one bit. Nothing. Nothing. I didn't. My last login was the first trimester of Battle for Azeroth, and then War Within with you, with everybody. So I was like, I was out for a long time. I kept watching the YouTube videos. Yeah, if you do the campaign, you actually have more conversation, more lore. But I guess, I don't know. If there's no hype to be playing the game at all, I wouldn't go questing. Don't think so. So yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Let's see. Maybe there's hype. And MMOs are about hype, man. I still have the Ashes of Creation. I still have a nice key. My key gives me 9 months of paid time when the game launches. We are not even seeing this launch. What, 2027, 2028? Doesn't matter. It's still in this strange alpha phase, beta phase. I don't think it's beta. I think it's still alpha. It's very early. Many things missing. I still haven't tested Ashes of Creation with the new video card. Might be good. So I'm going to wait. I keep seeing, I'm in the Discord of Ashes of Creation. I keep seeing the news in my email. Because I have a key, right? I have the game, and the game was not cheap, and the months were not cheap. So I'll still believe in Ashes of Creation. Because from all the projects, WoW included, it's the most solid. It's the most solid. You have the monthly updates. You have the transparency of the developers. You have the systems occurring from time to time. Every single drama has been debunked. Everything looks good, man. Everything looks very good, very solid. So yeah, I really am trusting a lot on Ashes of Creation. And as far as I know, I'll be able to play either solo or in a pair, like a dynamic duo, or in a trio, or in a very small guild, because of the systems that they are implementing, right? About the citizenship, the specializations of skills, being hired to either defend or attack a city, a caravan, shipment, actually by ship, by the sea. These things, by the innovation of it, they are not going to get old anytime soon. And I might even think that some of the other MMOs will steal this and either implement it better or as good as. Because that's the life of not only MMOs or games, but innovation in general, right? Science is about this. There is one of these TED Talk guys that speak that he was talking about innovation and invention in human history, and real innovation and real, not only innovation, but also profiting from the innovation and real implementation normally doesn't come from the original inventor. Normally the original inventor puts a product either in the market or in the environment, right? Like scientific environments. And the first person to copy it and implement it well enough for either widespread use or efficient use, that's the one that actually created the invention that is going to be main stream and or profit about it. So this works in history of science and arts and also game, right? You can see that the flights of Dragonflight came from Guild Wars 2, and I knew this from you. You told me about this. I didn't know about this. Or was it... No, it was you. You told me this before I saw this in Asmongold clips. Like, you told me this. I didn't know. They came up with something magnificent. And WoW just copied it and made it... I don't even know if they made it better. I just know that they made it beautifully made in WoW. Because it's amazing. It is. So, yeah. Ashes of Creation has this idea. It's a great idea. It's probably going to be stolen. And who knows who is going to be better implementing? If are the original idea holders, like Ashes of Creation, they see the copy, they see how they implemented the copy, and now they copy the copy. And it's a battle of implementation. Can you do this in WoW? No. Zero chance. That's the problem. Because WoW has the settlements already set. Has this, yeah, WoW has advantages, like huge advantages for lore, and these big NPCs and these big events. Yeah, WoW is treading another way. But Ashes of Creation, we are going to develop a land, and we are going to decide what land is going to be developed. So we are going to make the cities, and we are going to be the citizens. We are going to make the houses. We are going to make these caravans and these transportations. And this is going to be so dynamic that we are going to produce lore similar to EVE Online. That's this big inspiration on EVE Online. So I don't, that just cannot be implemented by WoW, or I don't know about the other MMOs, but I would say Guild Wars has established cities, ESO Online, right? Some other games, I don't know, Black Desert, but maybe upcoming MMOs or MMOs that are coming together, Ashes of Creation could use the same model. The same of the thing of the caravan and the shipments through sea and the node development, this is their way of making the things, and they are bringing this from the beginning up. The fundamentals of it are going to come with the launch of the servers, and unless you reset and restart fully one of these mainstream MMOs, they just can't implement it. They can't copy this because it's so different, so fundamental. You should try Guild Wars 2 sometime. I think that Guild Wars 2 enter in the category that you don't like to hear. That is WoW with a different skin. Because that's what I've been seeing everywhere. ESO. What is ESO? It's WoW with Elder Scrolls skin. What is Final Fantasy Online? It's WoW with Final Fantasy skin. What is Star Wars The Old Republic? It's WoW in space. Like, everybody's using the same formula. That's why Ashes of Creation called my attention. It's not WoW at all. Obviously not in lore. In fundamentals, in the fundamental mechanics, no. Right? The combat, some progression, yeah, it's WoW with a different skin. You have mages and clerics and shit. But you have like clerics being influenced at what stars are being shown in the sky. This is not WoW. So you have some innovations in the same mechanics of classes and spells and attack spells. You have the same things of WoW with some innovation. So that's WoW in another skin. But the fundamentals of the game, like the nodes, the node developments, the caravan, the node wars, no WoW. Maybe Eve, but not WoW. So that calls my attention. So unless something really proves to me that Guild Wars 2 is not WoW in another skin, I don't think I'll play Guild Wars 2, man. Just like I played like 1 hour of ES. No, I played like 5 hours of ES, so 4 hours, I don't know. And then I also played like 1 or 2 hours of Star Wars: The Old Republic. It's horrible. It's a bunch of yes quests. Yes quests. Until you progress, like the boring leveling process. Does the same thing of WoW. Then you have the same systems of WoW, of choosing a class, choosing spells, and then you have PvP and you have raid. It's WoW, 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 WoW. It's WoW. It's WoW. All of it is WoW. So why not just play WoW? That's the same criticism that I have, not for you, but for your suggestion about Star Sang's suggestion at the same time. Star Sang really wants me to play Star Wars: The Old Republic. I'm like, dude, it's WoW in space. It's a little offensive to say this to these other games, but at the end of the day, it is WoW in space. And my friend, my Brazilian friend from Canada, he really, one time he wanted to pay not only the purchasing of the game, but the monthly installments. It's what's it called? The enrollment for me to play Final Fantasy 14. I'm like, is this WoW in Final Fantasy? And he's like, no, because this and this, and all of his explanations were that it was a harder WoW. And at the end of the day, I narrowed down to one sentence. So after all of these explanations that you took 2 weeks to give me, is it safe to say that this is harder WoW? And he's like, okay, to be fair, it's harder WoW. Why? Because it's harder WoW. The raids are harder. Okay, there's something different. There's one thing that is different. Final Fantasy 14, you have houses. And WoW is starting to implement this. Probably stealing from other MMOs as well. That's like working out of MMOs. But Final Fantasy 14, they have houses. They have had houses. And as far as I know, it's instanced. And I don't like that. And I hope the Ashes of Creation is not going to be instanced, because they are going to divide well enough the people. But I don't know. I don't know. Who knows? Maybe it's instanced and I'm going to be pissed. But at least the fundamentals are different. No, it's not. Guild Wars 1 came out before WoW Classic. Okay, you can make the whole point if this is true. WoW launch. Guild Wars 1 launch. Date. 2005. 2004. Yeah, okay, it's over. Sorry, Chuck, I'm so sorry. No. It was one came out before WoW Class. No, months later. Different class concepts, good content is very good plays versus different, not like the Holy Trinity. Interactions of skills with others. So yeah, you can have different... explain this last one. This seems interesting. Drink water. Is it whatever it takes to get it done?
Your lack of commitment does not exactly fill me with confidence. Are you sure this is a good idea?
Don't worry. It'll be as easy as it was mingling with the guests at the party. Just throw a few lousy switches and you're done. One more thing. If Chief Engineer Sundin gives you any trouble, tell him I'll erase that gambling debt he owes me.
Okay.
I prefer you use that as a last resort, but hey, what's the harm in losing a few credits when I'm on the brink of rejoining the fleet, right? Anyway, I better start packing. Things are getting hot around here, and won't be long before Trident figures out you had help.
Extra skills of others. Heroes 1 plays almost like an RPG bomb MMO. I don't know if you saw, I don't know how much you're following either my stream or PoE, but I watched the whole interview of Chris Wilson with the creator of Diablo 2, and the creator of Diablo 2, he said something very interesting. The creator of Diablo 2, he said that he never thought that one of his inventions that was his and his team, right? The team responsible for Diablo 2 would influence so much the industry of games. Do you know what's the name of the invention? Passive tree. Passive trees were invented in Diablo 2. When I was watching, I'm like, what? I paused it and I started to look it up. Yeah. Passive skill trees were invented in Diablo 2. And they were transported to WoW. And people copied mostly from WoW, not from Diablo 2. So, Battle.net, passive tree, Guild Wars 1. He also said the multiplayer was a whole new creation. Multiple player connectivity. No, but this we already had, I think, EverQuest? Multiple player connectivity. No, he talked about Battle.net. He talked about a live server. There was something about Battle.net and multiplayer that he was innovative, but not the multiplayer ability. Something of Battle.net. I don't know exactly what it was. I don't know exactly what. Was it like the available servers for people to connect? Because our live realm in EverQuest was not exactly a Battle.net. Because a Battle.net, you have a bunch of servers ready to be used and free to be used. So the moment that you click the button in multiplayer and your friend joins you and you two enter in a server in Battle.net, right? Is that it? 1980s board game civilization had skill trees. No, but he was talking about skill trees the way that Diablo 2 implemented, right? So maybe, are you sure? Board game civilization? Okay, I'm going to ask Grok. This is a good opportunity. Because this is fine. Maybe I didn't research it well enough. Let me take a look. Was Diablo 2 the precursor of passive skill trees in the gaming industry, or was there another one prior to it, the same level of implementation? Diablo 2. Diablo 2 released in 2000 is often credited as a major milestone in popularizing passive skill trees in the gaming industry, but was not the absolute first to implement such a system. Skill tree system with 3 distinct trees per character class, each containing active and passive skills, offer depth and complexity that significantly influence the action RPG genre and beyond. However, earlier games laid groundwork for hierarchical skill progression systems through though not always the same level of implementation or impact. Because, for example, I played Dungeons & Dragons. Dungeons & Dragons, you had like a class like Warrior. The Warrior could only have attack number 3 if he had attack number 2 and 1. And this came with levels, so this is like a passive tree system, but not the way of the implementation of Diablo 2. That's the problem, right? Diablo 2 skill tree system, precursor to Diablo 2, Diablo, from them. Role-playing games with talent systems, earlier tabletops like Dungeons & Dragons, Final Fantasy series, Final Fantasy V, 92, Japan 99 globally, introduced the job system. Oh yes, the job! I played Final Fantasy V as fuck! Where characters could unlock abilities including passive ones by earning ability points within specific jobs, yes. 107 material system, which allowed characters to keep material for active and passive effects. The CRPGs Baldur's Gate 98 and Icewind Dale 2000 released just before Diablo 2. There's D&D experience systems, okay, comparison and implementation level. So implementation stood out for several reasons. Let me put you back here, hold on, let me read you. Hierarchical. What did I say? I thought I had said hierarchical, right? Hierarchical? No, you made me confused now. Hierarchical. No, it's I.
Hierarchical.
Hierarchical. Yeah, I think I said that, didn't I? Okay, if you're correcting me, hierarchical. Okay, hierarchical. Yeah. So, vision hierarchical structure, build commitments, synergies, and depth. Conclusion: Diablo 2 was not the first game to feature passive skill-like systems, as earlier RPGs like Final Fantasy V and Wizardry had elements of passive progression. However, it was the first to implement a visually intuitive hierarchical skill tree with significant depth and integration of passive and active skills, setting a standard for the industry. Its influence is evident in the widespread adoption of skill trees in RPGs and ARPGs thereafter. If you're looking for the earliest game with a comparable level of implementation, Final Fantasy V's job system is a close contender. But Diablo 2's cohesive and impactful design made it a true precursor to modern passive skill trees. Yeah, it's hard job. It was Diablo 2. It was Diablo 2. Yeah, I'm going to stay with Diablo 2. And therefore Blizzard, and therefore WoW, and everybody copied mostly from WoW, not from Diablo 2. Everybody copied from WoW. And then you have one of the criticisms. So, okay, where exactly is the live support system located?
There's access to the crew section that you can reach through the Starview Bowl. Chief Sundin should be there, wasting time at his station as usual. Have fun with that guy. He's a real piece of work. Once you're past Sundin, just look for the room marked Environmental Control. Everything you need is inside.
Okay. Do you have the lowdown, Gabriel Vera?
On the surface, he's an upstanding citizen of the United Colonies, pretty high up in UC security. Lots of clout with Mast. Underneath, he's a greedy piece of garbage. Given the chance, he'd backstab you for a cret stick and pin the murder on someone else. Come to think of it, if he wasn't such a petty tyrant, he'd probably thrive with the Crimson Fleet.
Once the emergency is sounded, how does the ship's lockdown work?
All passengers are instructed to immediately report to their cabins. That way, we keep the halls clear and avoid a panic. Fortunately for us, all of the passenger cabin doors will automatically unlock. This is normally to ensure the crew can check cabins quickly and without interference. But in our case, it's like having an all-access pass.
Wait, I lost myself. What?
All passengers are instructed to immediately report to their cabins. Fortunately for us, all of the passenger... This is normally to...
Okay.
Remember, the moment you shut down that system, the entire ship goes into lockdown.
So, what brings you aboard?
Hold up. This area is off limits to passengers. Wait a second. You're Captain Rokov's guest, right? Didn't expect to see you down here. Sorry to give you trouble. What can I do for you?
I really need to get into the life support area.
Oh, sorry. That area is off limits. No exceptions.
Captain Rokov said he's willing to forgive your gambling debt.
Oh, really? Well, that changes things quite a bit. Tell you what, I'm just going to step out for a bit and stretch my legs. Maybe you can hold this for me while I'm away?
Very good. Okay.
Remember not to touch anything, please.
Oh shit, that was good. Life support access, open life support, procedures, lockdown procedures, okay.
All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
Can you hold this for me, please? Oh shit.
Much nicer in here now. Plenty of room.
No, that's cool. That's not it, but I think I can get there from here.
Someone shut down the primary life support system. Going to take a while to get it back online.
Can be seen.
You will make life difficult for both of us if you get caught.
Oh, Andre, just shut up. You steal shit all the time. Oh, that's Captain Rakov's place, isn't it? I could find some shit from him here. Oh, request denied. Rakov, once again, I'm refusing your request to rejoin. We're not a membership club here, Rakov. This is the goddamn Crimson Fleet. You don't apply, you try out. You don't apply, you try out. If Neva doesn't put a hole in your skull, you get picked. That's how this works. You already went through it once. You had your chance and you blew it. If you want to get my attention, maybe you should try scoring something valuable off that piece of crap you call a Starliner. Neva told me you lied about your record to the application to get that gig. So might as well put your position to good use. Cut the fleet in for a chunk of the creds and maybe I'll start listening. Until then, stop contacting us. Delgado. Okay, that's the proof that I was needing. Wait. I'm needing the bullshit way. Company communications. Captain, we received your incidents report regarding deck officer Ken Delay, who was reported missing about a week ago. According to what I'm reading, it looks like you conjecturized that Ken Delay had a drinking problem, was last seen in a drunken state near one of the main airlocks. 3 minutes after the sighting, the airlock triggered the pressurized section 7A, and then Ken Delay was unfortunately sucked out into space. Oh shit. This sounds accurate. We'll continue our investigation from here. If any new information surfaces regarding the incident, keep us informed. Captain, could you please confirm and advise on the following mission items from Voy 765? According to our dockmaster at the arrival port, these did not arrive as expected. 10 crates of precious metals, 15 crates of wine liquor, 10 crates of synthetic cloth, 20 crates of furnishings. Once you fill out the incident report, we'll start investigating. Probably just a miscount. The origin ended the voyage, but doesn't hurt to keep things safe. Captain, please be aware that the Terran Preservation Society will be booking the Siren's next voyage and they require full use of the Starview ballroom. Extend every courtesy to their people and ensure that their event goes exactly as planned. This is a signet client and we don't want to risk losing this account. We'll send specific details in the future. Captain, we are still awaiting answers to our inquiry regarding the Siren of the Stars' last 3 voyages. On every occasion, the ship's cargo was several thousand kilos lighter and at the arrival port. Simply chalking this up to human error is unacceptable. May I remind you that the missing cargo holds a substantial dollar value that we're responsible to cover due to loss. If we don't have a proper report from you by the end of the month, we will be forced to launch a full investigation. Personal communications, unknown source. Please, this message has no identifier urgent code, read with caution. Right, Rukov, I talked to the big guy and just like I thought, he said there's no way you're coming back. You had a chance and you blew it. How hard is this to understand? Between you and me, the only way you're going to get him to change his mind is by giving us something we can sink our teeth into. Something big. It better be good because last time was a disaster. Trying to offload 20 crates of furniture wasn't worth the time of the money, so never again. I'm going to throw you a bone, Rukov. Got a dead beat on your ship. One of the crew, name's Kendley. He owes us about 4 large. He owes us about 4 large from some bad bats he made back on Neo, and now Vincent wants his head. Make sure Kenley misses next trip and we'll see about changing the big guy's mind about having you back. Working the Kenley thing, not only did you send a message to every deadbeat in Neon, but you notched up a few ranks in my book as well. It probably wasn't enough. I'm going to need more. The guy doesn't want to budge on this one, so you need to light a fire under his ass. The big score, huge. Keep your eyes and ears open and I'll see what I can do on my end. What's your message about the prize that's about to find itself aboard? Now that's what I'm talking about. Since the event's coming up in a few weeks, I'll jump back home and try to convince someone to come out there and lend you a hand. I'm going to keep this one kind of quiet or else everyone will want a piece. If this works out, I'm almost positive the big guy will change his mind about you. Might cost you a chunk of change, but you want back in so you can play the long game, right? Okay, cool. Alright, we got the proofs, I guess. I need to read such agreements.
All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
It's like the kitchen, there's only food here. Okay, now I'm lost. Let me find myself back to the path of the mission. It's not here. Oh, there's a safe. Hello, safe. Of course I'm going to rob from him. Not much, but something. He wants back in the Crimson Fleet. It's going to be robbed. Then he can go back to the Crimson Fleet. Oh shit. Okay, let me get away from you now. Dude! Yeah, fucking really lost. This is the kitchen all over again. Okay, let's go from water and go shit. Wait, no, I've been here. That is the ballroom. Let me go down. Dude, that's not... Yeah, it was up. I came from... Yeah, I came from here, didn't I? Guess that's what it is.
All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
I was wondering if you were the cause of the ship-wide emergency. It's time you stop playing games and tell me why you're here.
Let me see. Rusk has something that the Crimson Fleet wants.
I always took him for a fool, but I can't believe he's stupid enough to have gotten mixed up with the Crimson Fleet. Still, why would I possibly want to incriminate myself by handing over any evidence.
Tula says being cheated out of your fair share of the Galbank job to Dombrowski.
Claudia said that. You sure? Damn it! That means my money's already gone. And Dombrowski's going to walk away with a fortune. I'm not gonna lie to you, I don't want to end up on the Crimson Fleet's shit list. But if I give you that information and it falls into the wrong hands, I'll end up in jail. This is a lose-lose situation for me.
I'll pay you to offset your losses. I don't want to kill him.
At least I walk away with something. All right, you have yourself a deal. Here, with this slate and this recording to tie it all together, you'll be able to nail his ass to the wall. He'll do whatever you want. Just remember that you promised to leave me out of it.
Has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your
You know anything
cabins in an
about
orderly
this
fashion.
since
All I
death?
can tell you is that there's more than a few people at Mast who find Commander Akande to be a huge pain in the ass. I mean, the UC is aware that the Crimson Fleet is a problem, but it pales in comparison to the issues with the Freestar Collective. Akande's loaded with big-picture ideas, but not a ton of evidence to put them into action. And frankly, it's driving my superiors crazy.
Even thought about joining the Crimson
Just
Fleet?
because I'm helping you nail Dombrowski doesn't mean I'm turning my back on UC security. How else am I going to ensure that he ends up behind bars when all this comes crashing down? No. You can leave me out of your merry little band of pirates. Thank you very much.
We're going to do both Swiss and Dombrowski.
Well, since Claudia has been spending time disgustingly close to Dombrowski, I think she's suffered enough. On the other hand, I've got very, very special plans for Larry. I have some friends that can, well, let's just say, take care of the problem. That's if you leave him alive, of course. We'll just have to wait and see.
All right.
You better tell Dombrowski to run, because if you don't kill him, I will.
Nice, we can finish this quest in the conversation. That's pretty cool.
There's no cause for alarm. I'm sure this is just a minor malfunction.
All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
The Siren of the Stars is now in emergency status. Please remain. Our security team would appreciate it.
Well, well. You must be the one who's been accosting Claudia and Gabriel. I'm uncertain what you hope to accomplish here, but it appears we should rapidly enter into some sort of negotiation.
There isn't going to be a negotiation.
Au contraire, my misguided friend. There's a bargain that needs to be hammered out, and you will listen to the facts before we proceed. First, it's clear that you've obtained insider knowledge of my arrangement to defraud Galbank. The means and the method, perhaps, but not the motive. And second, I'm going to hypothesize that my compatriots are despondent regarding their share and have assisted you with this endeavor. Since we're speaking and I'm not at the reporting end of a bullet, this leads me to conclude that you desire something personal from me.
Never entirely ruled out the bullet option yet.
I see. That certainly places a damper on our negotiations. Perhaps I can hasten my diatribe to temper your violence-ridden contribution. In blunt terms, you have compromising materials about me in your possession. The only thing I have to offer in return are my Galbank credentials. I assume that's what you've been angling for all along?
Will there be much more of this? My head is starting to hurt.
Hmm. Don't mind turning over credentials to me?
Obviously, that wouldn't be my preference, but I have little choice. Though Larry Dombrowski will be mysteriously vanishing after this cruise, and possession of the credentials becomes ludicrous at that point.
How do I know you want to report your credentials
Well,
stolen?
I'm surprised you even posed that question at all. The answer is quite obvious. The last thing I'd want to do at this point is call attention to myself.
I'm surprised you figured it out.
Oh, it was actually a rather easy deduction to make. It's the only thing of significant value that I still have in my possession. Oh, it appears we've reached an accord. And may I say, it was a pleasure conversing with an intellectual equal. Oh, of course, I trust you'll understand if I ask for us to avoid any further contact. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to formulate how I'm going to utterly ruin two very annoying business associates. Good day.
May I have your attention,
Okay.
please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency.
Only on the conversation. I mean, I have
Please
maximum
report to your
persuasion, that's
cabins in an
cool.
orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
All passengers are being asked to return to their cabins.
Well, looks like everything worked out, just like we planned. I wish you hadn't blown away the gambling debt that Sandine owed me. But hey, you got the job done.
Couldn't have done this without your help.
I'm glad you feel that way. Just remember to tell Delgado how much I pitched in to help. You know, I'm still wondering exactly what you needed those credentials for. You feel like telling me, partner?
I'm not sure that's a good idea.
Of course, of course. I understand completely. Anyway, I suppose there's nothing stopping me from rejoining the fleet now. It's been a long time coming. I owe you one, Doverbeach.
Doverbeach. Why'd you call me Doverbeach?
Don't worry, it's not an insult. It's a very old Russian word for comrade. It's what I intend to call you from now on, so get used to it.
You're damn right you do.
Don't worry. You'll get what's coming to you. I promise. Well, I suppose this is where we part company. Hopefully the next time we meet, we'll be aboard the Key.
Pretty cool. Proceed to New Atlantis. Do I have fucking contraband? No, right? Yeah, no.
All passengers.
Oh shit, I can't fast travel from here.
May I have your attention,
minor
please?
malfunction or a drill.
The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
Return to your cabin immediately.
I have to physically leave the ship. The wrong spot. It's nice that it's a huge ship, but fuck, it's kind of labyrinthical. Oh my god.
Who the hell shut down the life support? Chief Sandine is gonna be pissed.
Okay, another lower level. Okay, finally, Jesus. The Moar is the name of the ship. That's the coolest name ever.
Say the word, and we shall be on our way.
Why am I here? What the hell? Wait, I think I have to go to the Gold News. Right? Where the hell's the Gold News? Okay, let me go to the well. Where's the well? Let me sell some stolen shit first. Right? Dude, the cat is in here passed out. Her neck is like this in the edge of the computer.
People joke, say those of a room sell its worth.
It's cliche, but you won't find a better selection of...
You need ammunition first of all. We don't have 11. Oh, she has 0. 0, 0, 0, 0. Probably I have to sleep first. She has 0. I have like some grenades. I can use some grenades. You know what? Yeah, no. Directions to stash location? What?
It's some kind of celestial being. They call it the Great...
Of course, of course.
What's the name of the thing? Go to side stuff from a banner hanger on Holly. Yeah, I'm doing this right now. Need to start stolen shit. Heavy shit first. Oh, okay.
Hell if I know.
The Trade
Orange juice
Authority
of
appreciates your
transcendence?
visit.
What? Orange juice of transcendence? What? It's just a bullshit name for the Transcendence of Earth Association there. Oh my god. Alright. I have the UC surplus somewhere here. There.
I got contact. Absolutely.
Can you have some ammunition, please? Dude, I bought from him too. Jesus, but at least I can sell some shit. Not this. Yeah, I don't like mines. That's it that I have to sell. I have one weapon to sell and I can't sell it. Well, okay. Well, a bunch of 8.
Watch your back
That's
out there.
most of the things that I wrote was 8. And some credits as well. Fall promenade? What is this? Drink water. Oh, cool. I love it here. This is the place that we come with Sarah for the declaration of love and marriage and shit. I have to find the news, man. Gal News, I think, is the name. I think it's commercial. Or must. I could be wrong, I don't know. I'm almost sure it's here. Nah, I don't think so. No, that's enhance. Oh, there. It was by my side, right? Settled Systems News Network. So it is up? Or do I go from... No, I guess it's up.
You talk and get paid. I spread the news. It's a classic
I am glad there is still a reliable source of news in the settled systems, though it often travels significantly slower than light.
I was at the Terramorph attack on New Atlantis.
Really? To say you have my undivided attention is an understatement. A lot of people were there. The accounts we've got were chaotic. What was your role in that?
Together with UC Security, we managed to put those killing machines down.
Sounds like maybe you're being modest. Security isn't exactly trained for that scenario. But all right. The whole city is still on edge over the attack. We were fortunate, damn fortunate, that casualties were so low. What was it like in the thick of things?
Terrifying. It takes a lot of firepower to take out a Terramorph.
That makes what you did even more, well, amazing. It sounds like New Atlantis, heck, the whole UC, owes you a great debt. Any closing comments? I already have a good story here.
The Terramorph management vision has been created to make sure it never happens again.
That's a mouthful. A thankful you guys are around mouthful. Hey, Constellation? From all of us that live here, thanks. We use the word hero a lot in news, but you really are one.
Okay, that was nice. Some credits, some experience. Now let's go to the mission.
Always good to see you. Badge.
It's Spaceport again. I'm lost. Wait, what? No, let me... Okay, it's the Goldbank archives here, right? What the fuck am I doing? It's because I marked the thing of the that I bought from the trade automatic.
Ever run into snakes?
Hello. Welcome to the Galbank Archives. May I see your credentials, please?
Here we go.
Just one moment while I verify. Oh, yes, Mr. Dombrowski. Welcome, sir. Give me a moment to log your visit, and then I'll unseal the archives.
You're acting a bit strange.
Me? No. Look, this is my first day on the job. Just cut me some slack, okay? I can't afford to lose it. Got a wife and kids to feed. Everything checks out. Give me a moment to log your visit, and then I'll unseal the archives. There we go. Have a wonderful day.
What the fuck? Deal with Ecliptium Bush? What? Ecliptic ambush inside the thing? What the fuck? Infantry. Hot plus. I already have a situation? No, not yet. Oh my god, what the fuck? You hit me. I was hit what, in the eye? Ouch, ouch. Puncture wounds. And some burns as well. Or is it like... Am I sleepy? What the fuck is this yellow thing? Oh my god. I'm what? I'm hungry now. Chocolate Labs. Oh, I'm hungry now. Pump reactor.
We should move on. There's nothing more.
This ammunition gets explosive. It's pretty cool. inflicting a lot of damage on my face. Finally. Holy shit. Refined negotiator? This guy was throwing like rockets on my face. What the fuck? Like the moment that I enter, deal with the ecliptic ambush. What? I'm being ambushed? What the fuck? Cool. Look at the front. Very cool. Lost ship registry, legacy, prosperity, supremacy, serendipity, red grave, proximate value, medium credits, alpha centauri, gems unclassified, search attempts forced for attempts failed, transponder laws, centauri gem zone, sponder, cargo credits. Cool. Prosperity, transports. Some credits as well. Volley alpha classified. 2 attempts failed. Supremacy, 1.16 million credits. Soul Mars. Mission Soul, Saturn, 2 attempts failed. Legacy. Exlian, transports classified. CBR 27. Less known system position, Bannock. Less known planetary location, Bannock 4. 8 attempts. That's how many credits? Credit tank load. Transponder information. All GalBank transports have been fitted with CBR type encrypted transponder beacons. These beacons broadcast a predetermined long-range unique signature ping using high-frequency hyperburst scatter arrays. The arrays ensure that the beacons are always broadcasting at maximum spread through ceasing specially equipped search vessels. CBR transponders feature the latest in encryption technology, boasting military-grade ultra-bit encryption, fully cycling crypto modulation, and a cascading frequency spectrum. In order to properly track a target transport, please submit a request to the Security Office to receive a tracking cipher. Transponders operate via an independent, self-contained power source that allows them to remain detection capable for up to 250 years. But as the life support source declines, the broadcast reception rate will be gradually reduced. The basic disclaimer: by accessing archive materials, are hereby consenting to observing proprietary materials belonging to GalBank and its subsidiaries. Any information contained within the system is for the express use of GalBank employees only. Sharing this information with entities outside the GalBank ecosystem will result in immediate termination and potential criminal prosecution. Any concerns regarding these rules should be directed to GalBank Legal in New Atlantis. Alright, cool. That's what I needed. What else can I have from here? I don't think anything else, right? Yeah, just the archives. Coffee machine in the archives. Okay, puncture wounds improved. But I probably need to sleep. this launch. I'm going to go to the to the lodge. I'm not only going to rest. What? But I'm also going to try to craft something else in the weapon that I upgraded, the weapon 3, the one that explodes all the time. She appeared from nowhere.
I may not quite enjoy New Atlantis, but this is much better.
First of all, we go up, have a rest. 1, 2, 1, 2. That's my bad. So to remove that, I have to unequip this and unequip this. I was deep for a good 8 hours. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Give me a second.
That is simply the best start to a day that one could ask for. I'm still with the problem there? What? What the fuck? What the hell? Oh, no. What the hell? Let me try one more hour. You,
What?
my love, are
Okay, this
really something special.
this fixes, at least in the ship I know it fixes itself. Chunks cake packaged. And then we're going to have some cola. This is very weird. How the fuck am I still bleeding? I'm going to be needing to go to the doctor probably. Oh, the cat is still.
Captain, I have been idling.
All of that you can afford to let go of?
We don't have neon. What? I think the way it is fine. I'm gonna go for semi. Oh shit, I don't have. Alright. I need neon. I need to pick up these things and sell them. Let me go away now, heal myself, and sell some shit and buy some shit. Oh, it's right here. It's right in front of you. I tried to
There are
heal
a
by
few
myself.
injuries that can't be
Apparently I
addressed.
can't.
Welcome to our... How can I help? Well, you certainly do need some good off. Just relax. Everything looks good. May you remain in good health.
Dude, what? I don't know. We go to the gun place now. Centaurian Arsenal.
There's something, you know? Just please, take a look. There's a clothing store, I think.
Sure hope your day's going well.
I think it's the CJ's. I think it's clothing store. This. No, it's
Life
not.
in New Atlanta, CJ's is always no problem. Have a good one.
He only buys what he sells. okay. Let's go to this place here first. Set course to Holy. I don't even know where I am. This is me, Alpha Centauri? Cool. Abandoned hangar? Alright, nice. Drink water.
We're locked in and landing.
Of all of us, Alpha Centauri.
This could be producing any number of materials or goods. Care to take a guess on what it might be?
Freezing liquids. Extreme solar radiation. Everything is shitty in this planet. Oh my god, dude. Extreme ambience. It's already burning. I'm so fucked. Shit, it's pretty cold. Very, very cold. Yeah, I'm fucked. Okay, tell me, game, that I'm fucked. Holy shit. I'm indoors, I'm not taking that rain, but it's extremely cold, so there's that.
This reminded me of a food processing plant I once visited. They were using local fauna and the smell was... well, you had to be there.
I'm taking environmental damage and it's crazy. Oh my god, burns. Yeah, that's not great. This will be spending some time up here, and then I'm not coming back here. Oh my god, dude, look at the damage. Getting higher. Oh, burns, hypothermia.
Where did you learn to do that? I imagine it was not part of your training as a miner.
Oh, Varun. Oh, sneak bonus, melee sneak attack damage. Great. That was worth all of it. Oh my god, dude. You based. Then there's more. Dude, my life's going to go to shit like this. What terrible mission I put myself into here now. Oh my god, dude. Then they're just fine. She doesn't like suffer these.
Always looking for the next mark.
Who the fuck are you? A pirate appear here out of nowhere? Okay, I need to heal, man. Additional yeah, I'm going to try some panacea. My life doesn't come back then to what. Oh my god, dude. Can we concentrate? Holy shit. Yeah, I have to get out.
As long as the credits keep rolling in.
Ah, these pirates here, fine. Just fine.
Glad you.
The ship is cause for concern. We should be on our guard.
Absolutely terrible. Yeah, let me go there. Is this my ship? Nope.
Nobody can stop the crew.
Okay, now I have to go. I don't know how. Can I get there in time? I think I'm going to die this way.
You would think that by now every factor
Yeah, I think I have time. Very little time though. Oh my god, dude.
Everything seems to be where we left it.
Whoosh.
It's good to be out and about.
Let me take a nice nap here and try to heal this shit. Zip lights, nice 8 hours. Doesn't heal you, but the damage, like the yellow damage, gets healed, as far as I remember.
Perhaps this planet has some
What?
undocumented seismic activity.
I have to heal this first, I guess. Okay, I ate. Oh, it's healing. So, can also taking health damage. But I just slept.
I'm up for a little adventure.
What the hell? She's floating. There was nothing here ever. What the hell? Just use more shit. I have to wait now. I want to explore a little more. There's more shit. I know that there's more shit, but I'm coughing. Can I at least sit and wait? I think I can sit and wait. Did tell me there's a bench. Oh, here. I can't wait. I can't wait. I can press T and wait. Dude, I'm trying. I took your hypothermia and the other one. I can't press B to wait. I just have to try to heal. If I go like this, I'll die. Definitely. Nice shower. A nice hot shower. It's nice that you like put everything up, then you press the button. Then very hot shower. You're not with hypothermia anymore. The ship should be fine, temperature as well. What the hell? So just wait. Time. Really? It's not going to cure? 3 snake oils? What the fuck? I'm going to spend all of my healing here? Alright. This makes no sense, man. Little protection regens. What? I used a med pack and my life went to 0? Okay, now I can sleep. I'll sleep with clothes on. Let me try another 8 hours. Fuck me, man.
I would not mind if we returned to bed sometime.
Finally.
Soon.
You know what? I don't even want the loot anymore because I already looted the most important things, right? Burn severe, hypothermia severe. Alright, I guess this is fine, right? Let me drink something, let me eat something. Okay. Let's go for the next mission. Proceed to the key. Right. Let's go right there and then. I have to go to Sagan first, as usual. Let's see if there's an encounter there in space. I'm ready. Come, somebody. No. And I should have Frontier here with me. Why not?
How you doing, Sweet Pea?
Well, I'm okay. But I'd be a lot better if...
I guess you'd be a lot better if you had a bigger focus.
You know me so well.
Oh, I never get tired of that. Talkie complete.
I appreciate that you may have business here. I would simply ask that you conclude it quickly.
She's not fully healed. What the fuck?
You want a kickback? Avoid the last note.
I'm gonna go to the clinics. But I see you still don't understand the mechanics. I don't. Explain to me, please.
Next time you see Bog,
How are you doing, Star Sun? That's a nice greetings you have right there.
Are you looking to start something? Because I'll finish it.
These supplies are going to save a lot of lives. Well, let's... You look like hell. Let's get everything back. Suck it up. There. You're...
Okay.
You'd think most
That's
of the
how you do
injuries I
it.
treat, but I'd say at least half are just life on the key. At least it keeps me busy. Try not to die out there.
Okay, thank you. Let me sell some shit here.
If it, don't even try. Now.
Resources. I have gold. Solomon's Reserve. Rebels, fuck mines. Bro. Why do I have... Oh no! This... Oh no, wait. There's the buyback. I put this by the side. The weapon was not using resources. Yes! I forgot about this shit entirely. I put this by the side of the weapon bench so that I put it on and I have chances of not using, right? Oh shit, I forget about it. I forget about these things. Constantly refined side store. Submit explorers advanced something rare heavy. Particle beam pistol. She doesn't have any more credits on her.
We can talk about whatever you want. Don't miss me too much.
Are you talking about the mechanics of the healing process? Or some other mechanics? Because if it is some other mechanics, I'm really lost. Like, I have no idea what you're talking about. If it is the healing mechanics, I'm probably still lost. I would like to hear it. Unless you're making a blog post like Santa.
This better be worth it.
Worth it. Okay, let's sell some shit to her. Yeah, she doesn't have this much. Whatever.
We may not have official security on the key.
Just gotten a new...
I think I'm fine buying these, but I'm not okay buying these. Okay, finally, I'm light again. We're good. Don't have any exaggeration. I have an exaggeration on trauma packs here for sure, but I'm staying with this exaggeration. Maybe I'll just sell the... yeah, I'll sell the rubbish.
Always looking out for traders.
Okay, that's great.
Done
If
here?
you have a condition that
Fine
drains
by me.
your HP up to 10% will not kill you. You take damage. Taking damage won't let you sleep or rest. Something's not adding up. Your medicine will not cure you. A small chance, like 5%. Something's not adding up. I don't know when you entered the stream, but I went to a planet that was taking hypothermia, and then my life was getting yellow. Then I got 3 conditions, came back to my ship, then I removed the clothes and the gear, and went to sleep, cold sleep, slept for 8 hours, then woke up, sealed the damage, tried to heal the conditions, and then the game denied me from sleep again, or from passing time. So when I geared up again, the game let me sleep. What? So maybe the suit was taking damage for me? I'm still very confused about what happened, but I know that suiting up allowed me to sleep. With medicine perk, you get a 7% chance to cure with med packs. Was it what happened? Because I pressed a med pack. Was it what happens? Interesting. Where did you read that? Rank 4? Oh, I don't have it, so it was not what happened. Okay, it was not what happened. I don't know, man. I don't know. Anyways, you were watching, you saw that he got healed after his suit up and slept. Still kind of confusing. Let me complete this quest.
You check out the Reckoner's core.
Bunks. So you're kind of lost here. It's pretty cool. This whole area is pretty cool. What the f- Oh my god. Yeah, stay that way. Armor on and off is not helping anything either. Then what happened? Starson, how did I get... Why didn't the game let me sleep? Because I was taking damage over time. But let me sleep before because I was with armor. No, I removed the armor to sleep, right? I removed the armor to sleep, slept, woke up. Game didn't allow me to sleep because I was taking damage over time. I tried a bunch of shit, failed, still couldn't sleep, suited up, could sleep, healed. Because you have different stages of afflictions, every stage has its own debuffs. Yeah, it was probably it was healed and I didn't see it, I don't know.
Your buddy Rokov is aboard the Key. Told me everything that happened.
Yeah, he won't shut up about you. Keeps going on and on. Now I remember why we kicked his ass out the fleet.
Rokov's not so bad, it turned out to be pretty helpful.
Yeah? That'd be a first.
All right, neighbor, you've made your point. Well, since you're vouching for Rokov, I guess we can give him another chance. All right, now that is out of the way, we can move on to the matter at hand. Crix's legacy. Speaking of which, let me see that data you copied from the Galbank archives. Ah, so the Galbank transport went down over Bannock 4. Bannock. Why does that sound familiar? Neva?
Yeah, keep your panties on. I'm looking it up.
What?
And I got it. Bannock 4. Let's see. Damn it. Bannock 4 is an EM-class gas giant. We can't even get a ship near the thing without frying every circuit aboard.
Approaching that in... well, in any ship would be suicide.
EM-class giants?
Don't know that one, huh? Well, pick up your pencil. There's gonna be a test on this later. EM class means the planet is giving off a ridiculously high amount of electromagnetic radiation. We're talking off the charts here. Fly your ship anywhere near one of these death traps, and you'll blow every single circuit on your ship. You'd be dead in space. Get it?
So you've hit it dead end.
Yeah, Rook. Just like every other time we've gone on this worthless treasure hunt.
Both of you shut up and think for a second. I'm sure Creeks hit the same roadblock. All we need to do is figure out how he got around it.
This sounds like a goddamn waste of time to me.
Maybe the date is wrong?
No, this all makes sense. The data says the transport went down over Bannock 4, carrying currency during the Narian War. There were ships fighting across the entire galaxy back then. It's not that hard to believe this one got lost that far out from home.
Next one I've given up.
That's the spirit, Rook. That is the essence of the Crimson Fleet that has been slipping away lately. Neighbor, the Galbank data says the transport had a CBR-27 transponder. Can we track that kind of thing? Pinpoint its exact location?
That transponder is military grade. We're talking ultra-bit encryption, constantly reshuffling frequencies. We don't have shit like that laying around. But before you get that pissy look on your face, I heard that the UC's been working on a ship signal decryption system called a comm spike. We grab that little beauty, and we'll be able to track anything you want.
All right, here is the plan, so shut up and listen. Rook, I want you and Neva to put your heads together and get us that comm spike. I don't care if it's mounted at the top of mast. I want it. In the meantime, I'm going to find out more about this EM-class gas giant problem. And I think I know just who to ask.
Give me a little time to crunch the numbers on the comm spike with Jazz, and I'll point us in the right direction.
Oh, great. Stick with me, Neighbor.
Yeah? Well, I got news for you. You're no damn picnic to work with either, so deal with it, Rook.
All right, that is enough.
Rook?
We are in arm's reach of Crix's legacy, and I don't have time to deal with this kind of bullshit. Now, both of you, get the hell out of here and get to work.
All right, let's get this over with. Follow me.
I am grateful for our time together, always.
That's very random. It's so random. Okay, I guess, yeah.
As long as you put the fleet first, we won't have any problems.
Even more.
Smuggling beats a real job any day.
Ship services? You need it, I've got it.
All right, let's get right to it. Did you get the Earth Savior Award, or am I gonna be very disappointed?
Why do I have the feeling you're going to make more money off this thing than I am?
Well, that's because you'd be absolutely right. You see, everyone above you in the fleet is making more than you are off the same gig. That's why we're all fighting our way to the top. Understood? Good. Now, you might want to hand over that award before I have you tossed off the key. Just a thought.
What's just doing?
First of all, this is my section of the key, so I'm gonna stand here for as long as I want. And second of all, I know all about that award and your deal with Neva. We don't keep secrets between us. Just throttle down and give her the damn thing already so we can get to work.
Okay, let's have some trust.
Well, look at that. You followed my directions, and now you're gonna end up with some credits in your pocket. Of course, it would have been more money if you hadn't blabbed about the damn thing to roll call. But that's on you. Anyway, here's your cash. Keep this up, and I might even start respecting you. All right, Fleet? We've all got work to do, so let's get to it.
16,800. Okay. The thing was 65,000 worth. But I don't mind that much. I don't know the
Care to upgrade that
mechanics.
ship of yours?
But that was, wait. Okay, yeah, we have another mission. What's the mission? What mission progress you see vigilance? Yeah, let's go.
Assuming all systems are nominal, we are ready to depart.
Okay, let me clean the
Nice clean dock, Captain.
Okay, sorry. Let's go report this.
Commander Ikande is the heartbeat. So I heard there was a bit of excitement on the Siren of the Stars. Your handiwork, I assume?
I was able to successfully steal the Goldbank's credits.
Yes.
Credentials.
And I heard there were no casualties. Excellent work.
Except for the eclectic hit squad that you took down at the archives. You've taken care of that mess, by the way.
Speaking of which, I assume you copied the information from the Galbank's computers. Let me see what you got. So the legacy went down at Bannock 4. Bannock 4. Why does that sound familiar, Toft?
Bannock 4 is an EM-class gas giant, sir. There isn't a ship in the fleet that could safely get near that type of world.
Fun fact, Ikande is the same actor who did Javik in Mass. Javik. Javik is that alien, right? It's the alien, isn't it? The Protean. Yeah. Yes. They gotta figure out. I feel like they're hit at that end. How do you know all that?
The Bannock system was the site of a significant battle during the Narian War. I had to do a research paper on the subject at the Academy.
I gotta figure it out.
It sounds like you admire that lunatic.
Just kept ahead of the SysDev.
He's kept ahead of us by murdering our past informants, so if you admire someone like that, maybe we picked the wrong person for the job.
That's enough, Lieutenant. Even if Delgado has an immediate solution to the EM problem, there's still the matter of tracing the Legacy's transponder signal.
You think something called the comm spike will solve that problem?
They have information about the comm spike? Damn it.
I'm afraid I'm not familiar with that device, sir.
No, you shouldn't be familiar with it. It's a highly classified project. It's an advanced signal decryption and tracking device that the UC Navy's been working on for years. How the hell did the Crimson Fleet find out about that?
There must be an information leak somewhere, sir. It's the only thing that makes sense. I'll see what I can find out.
Fine. This is what we're going to do. You keep playing along and go after the Comspike. Lieutenant Toft and I will see what we can find out about Bannock 4.
Throw it out of the airlock. I'll report back with any evidence that I recover, and we're going to see. Are you any closer to convincing the council to attack the Crimson Fleet?
My superiors are stubborn. They aren't going to authorize an attack on the key based on my flights of fancy, I've been told. We need more evidence that all the Crimson Fleet's plans will result in them actually getting their hands on this fabled cache of credits.
Report back with any evidence that I recall.
Perfect. Just stick with the plan and we'll see who gets to Crix's legacy first.
This is pretty cool, man. This is amazing. This quest line, I think, is the best one. Holy shit. And it's exactly the one that I missed. What the fuck?
Heard you made off with something called the Earth Savior Award. Damn pirates will have you steal anything that isn't bolted down.
Isn't bolted down. Oh shit. Burden of proof. Oh, return evidence, of course. What? Did I have to talk to her directly, right? It's not only Kande.
Siren of the Stars, huh?
This mission is going to require discretion on a number of fronts. Glad to hear it. Let's see what you got.
Found some evidence about Evgeny Rokov.
Tisk, tisk. Looks like Mr. Rokov lied on his application to Trident Luxury Lines about having a clean record. No matter. Next time he jumps from the key, we'll have him picked up. That will be one less fleet captain for us to worry about. Any other fragments?
Got this piece of information on a certain Gold Bank employee who was aboard the Siren of the Stars.
Are you kidding me? Dombrowski was already making a six-figure salary, and yet he couldn't resist starting an embezzlement scheme. It makes me sick. It's gonna be an absolute pleasure to throw his butt in prison. That it?
Yep.
Let me know if you need anything else.
Do we have more prisoners, or that's? I think that's just it, right?
A
The
lot of
prisoners
us
are
had
just
our
the
doubts.
ones that I bring. I think. Even Jasmine on the key. I have to keep going to Sagan. Let's go. I upgraded my shield systems. I want some combat. All cells can be filled if you don't miss any evidence. Really? Nice. So this means that they were there? Oh shit. The ones that I like gave earlier, right? Yeah, that's nothing here.
I will never get tired of that.
Dude, I'm going to have some chips. I'll bring some more water, but I'm not going to dirty my. How do I do this shit?
All right, let's cycle
I'll
that
fucking
airlock
use a
and get
spoon. I don't care. Some potato chips. I think you missed the first one on Mars 2 outdoor camp. On his desk is evidence too. I don't know, man. I have no idea. Maybe. Ah, that smells great. I'm eating chips with a spoon. I served some in a platter, but I'm putting away the rest. Was it here that I needed to come? It was, right?
Yeah?
The cat that loves these chips. But she loves the smell. I give to her, she doesn't eat.
Ugh, there are a good many places I would rather be right now.
All right, Jazz. What do you got?
According to the latest, the comm spike is being developed at UC Star Station SY920. Location undisclosed.
Fantastic. So how do we disclose it?
We could lean on your smuggling contact. Call in that favor. You know who I mean.
Our friend on Jemison. Nice one, Jazz. I'll make the arrangements. All right, Rook. Next stop, New Atlantis. Your connection is Juan Dayu. She's got most of the premium UC smuggling routes locked down tight. If you don't piss her off, she should be able to sneak you past SY920's security.
For this? Chopsticks?
Just remember to count your fingers after you shake hands with her.
She would be wise to do the same.
Of course. Premium smuggling routes?
Definitely. We're talking cargo depots, star yards, research stations, and, like in SY920's case, military outposts. I've never seen someone new to the game have so many contacts. It's the reason we let her join up in the first place. I don't know how she accomplished that. We've been trying to crack some of those places for years.
Do I expect any trouble?
You're in the fleet. You should always expect trouble. As far as Juan goes, even though she's one of our newer contacts, you shouldn't have any problems dealing with her.
As luck, she'll be useful.
I sure hope so. Because she might be our only crack at finding a decent decryption device. Once Juan gets you past the guard dogs, it's gonna be on you to locate the comm spike. According to the data we have, it's in the prototype phase, meaning there should only be a single device aboard the station.
Basically, you break it, you bought it.
If it is in the prototype phase, how do we even know that's going to work?
We paid good money for the information, so I'm sure it works. And if it doesn't, a certain source at Mast is going to have to deal with a very pissed off Neva. And that would be the end of that. You just bring the tech here, I'll do the rest.
Oh, and one more thing. SY920 is a UC military installation. That means it's guarded by heavily armed troops. And we both know those idiots don't mess around. If you intend to turn the place into a shooting gallery, you might want to be sure you're hauling an arsenal, because you're gonna need it.
Why you Juan get me inside the station?
She's got the clout to get you in the front door. They're gonna think you're part of a regular supply delivery. Beyond that, you and Juan are gonna have to put your heads together and come up with a plan.
You don't care if I shoot my way through the place.
Are you kidding? The UC's already painted giant red crosshairs on our backs. Keebway and his pals at SysDef won't rest until we're dead. It's not like you can make them any angrier at us, right? Shoot the place full of holes if you want. Just bring back that calm spike.
Understood.
Perfect. That's what I like to hear. Okay, so I'm gonna arrange a meeting with Juan at Kay's place in the well. In the meantime, I'll make sure Jazz comes up with a solution to the electromagnetic atmosphere problem at Bannock 4.
Okay, you'll make sure. More like get drunk while Jazz does all the hard work. Typical.
Privileges of rank, my darling. We'll discuss it a little later. And you, get the hell out of here. And don't come back without that comm spike in your cargo bay.
Alright, let's do this. If one asks why we need a comes back, what do I tell her?
I'm gonna leave that up to you, Rook. If you get into deep trouble and you think bringing her into the fold is gonna make the difference, tell her whatever you want. At some point, Delgado's gonna be promising everyone their cut of Crix's legacy. If we want him to stick with the fleet, it's inevitable. But until the money's within reach, the less people that know, the better.
What can you tell me about Juan?
The Crimson Fleet made contact with her about a year ago. We were searching for a smuggling connection in UC space, and her name kept popping up repeatedly, so I decided to put her to the test. Not only did she pass, but the results were off the charts. Made us both a ton of credits. That was good enough for me. Beyond that, I don't know much about her. But hey, as long as she keeps my gal bank account humming, she can keep all the secrets she wants.
Okay.
We'll talk later.
That's very handy. I like simulation from time to time. Most of the times I would say, but then with the amount of loading screens, it pisses me off, so I teleport. It's a little better.
Security here is so visible. I suppose it makes people more comfortable.
Wait, what? Wait, what? Why the f-
There is no one I would rather see right now.
I'm hungry. I'm thirsty. By the way, before I fucking forget once more, which I will. Oh, I'm in the middle of the animation. That's what I was missing. All the time I was like fucking forgetting. And she comes. Bullshit.
I wonder what has happened while we have been away.
Do you have a new set of orders for me today?
Go here. It's the second door on the right. 1, 2. Okay. Just throw this on the ground. When I have another, like another no. When I have an outpost 1.35, I'll display this. For now, this stays here. It looks cool. Do I not have? Let me see here. No. All right. Where the fuck is the mission? Don't send me to the fucking. Oh my god, man. Alright, let's go to the fucking transit. It's the spaceports, it's said, right? Wait a second. Okay, where's the transit? Doesn't matter. What's in the well?
Not sure if those Varun cells live in space or got separated from their home planet or what.
I take it you're Neva's new recruit?
See, mates, now I'm wondering how much she told you.
That you're new, but capable. Other than that, not a whole lot. Neva talks a lot, but that's not the same as talking too much. You're still a mystery to me. SY-920 is one of my regular stops, so I already have the necessary approvals. Neva says you're after a piece of UC tech. So to get it, we're going to need to get you on board. I can do that, but I have conditions.
Let's hear them.
Good. If I can be candid, for this job to work, we'll have to do this my way. We take my ship, and you're a member of my crew. But make no mistake, once you board, the risk is entirely yours. This route is highly lucrative, and sacrificing it is not an option.
Regia, do not mistake us for amateurs. You get the job done without sacrificing your route.
Do not mistake us for amateurs. We will get the job done without sacrificing your route.
I appreciate
down
the
there.
confidence. I
And
just
she
want
looks
to
at her.
remind you, this job calls for more discretion than your usual swashbuckling adventures. In any case, when you're ready, meet me at my ship. It's the Jade Swan. And make sure you're prepared for the long haul. Once you're on board SY-920, you can't come and go as you please.
I'd like to know who I'm working with. Can you tell me about yourself?
I'd like to, but I need to keep a low profile. In my experience, the more people know about you, the more they have over you.
You're right, I want to know you so I can use the information against you.
I thought you might. You're a pirate after all. But it takes one to know one. Anyways, I appreciate the small talk. Delgado's crew aren't usually so chatty. But let's keep our focus on the mission. We can swap bar stories and share scars when we've got enough creds to buy the bar and fix the scars.
How often do you dock at this station?
Enough to be on a first-name basis with the Marines working the comms. It also helps they want us to dock. The cargo ship means supplies, special requests, slates from home. In the void of space, a cargo hauler is a soldier's best friend.
Yeah, of course. What should you know about the job?
Only what I've been told. Get you on the SY-920, get you out if I can. That being said, I can be a better guide if I know what it is we're after. So, it's up to you.
Never said you don't need to know the details.
Fine by me. If this goes bad, the less I know, the better. And if I do get caught, there'll be nothing to confess to.
Okay.
We'll talk more on the ship.
Works.
I used to drink. Then
Brody, I used to drink. Hi, Brody, are you okay? Ah, shit. Brody's drinking, probably, right? Oh my god. I'll take it.
Always looking for the next mark.
Jade Swan crew. Is she dirty? No, it was just the shadows. I thought it was like she was like full of grime. Pretty cool, it's a cargo. A big one. Oh, I love the windows.
Okay, we do things on schedule and do it right, and no one bothers us.
Glad you. As long as the credits keep rolling in, life's good.
Yeah, to loot the ship, of course.
Hello. Most of us have been part of Juan's crew for years before we joined the fleet.
Interesting, they talk fleet. They talk about Crimson Fleet. And they also talk freely. Okay. I mean, we are among thieves here, so that's probably it, but still. People playing games. I don't care. I love to explore. I really don't care. Is it good or just wait? Kind of wait. Kind of good.
Yeah.
Okay, now I'm lost. What? I probably lost what?
Pardon.
Okay, if you
Nobody
see it,
can
please
stop
tell
the
me
Crimson
because I'm not
Fleet.
seeing the stairs up, the ladder up, really. Did you see it? There. Very good that we can see everything from the glass there. Cockpit. Decorate. Oh, 24,000 credits? I want that. Alien genetic material, Butterstein, Frostwolf. Wait. Astra? Holy shit. Okay, I was not expecting that. That's good. I'm almost with 1 million credits. Is this good for a fleet, Starsang, or like you need like
Hey.
6 million credits for a fleet?
All right, a few things to note. When we get to the checkpoint, UC military will be hailing us. Let me do the talking. Return your piece of cargo if you have to.
Shouldn't be a problem.
Of course, I don't expect it to be.
The less talking all of us have to do, the better.
You'll get no argument
Like
from
2
me.
million per
It'll
ship
be
in your
hard enough
fleet.
explaining why I have 2 new crew members. Now, like I said before, once we take off, there's no turning back until this job is done. If you need to take care of anything before we leave, do it. If you want to ask me any other questions, go for it.
I'm ready, let's go.
All right, then get
What?
comfortable. We leave for SY-920 immediately.
All crew prepare for takeoff. Routing power to engine and crab drive.
C-class
All
powerhouse
systems
was
on.
hired crew. Okay. Oh, very cool that we have this vision here. Look at this, amazing.
We'll graph jump the SY-920 from here. Don't worry about your personal ship. The fleet will make sure it's secure. You can take this time to prepare. Just try not to bother my pilot while they're flying.
Don't worry, Captain. I've spent half my life walking and chewing gum at the same time. I can handle a little banter.
Sounds like you're putting in a request for double duty.
Captain, I retract my earlier statement. For the record, I don't even like gum.
Noted. Just get us there safe.
Roger that. Captain Dai, you can fly the ship herself. Way better than I can.
I've taken a lot of cargo to that station. Not all of it.
Ship is like doing
You've entered
this.
secure UC military space. Identify yourself or you will be considered hostile.
This is Captain Huan Daiyu, cargo class ship ID UC 7938, requesting permission to dock.
Identity confirmed. Prepare your ship for scanning.
This is amazing.
You're cleared to
Isn't
dock in docking bay 2.
Looks like we're clear. We'll talk more once we're docked.
We need better mechanics, we need better shit here and there, but yeah, the fantasies. Starfield still delivers. This is amazing.
Yes?
I'm not looking at you even. Why do you speak to me?
Excuse me.
Okay, we're in. First things first. The station is enormous, with checkpoints everywhere. To get past them, you'll need a military uniform. And to get a uniform, you'll need to get to the barracks. There should be a way through the vents. You can get to them via the maintenance store downstairs. There's an intercom there as well, where we can make contact. Once you get a uniform, it should be fairly easy to find an elevator to the command bay. But if at any point your cover's blown, I'm gone.
Or they won't suspect it.
I would hope not. But if they do, we'll cross that bridge when we get there. Either way, for now, get on that station and find that intercom. We'll talk more then.
The UC Fly Girl creation can fly your ship for you, like this. Really? Oh, I need more creations. But I'm afraid that I'm going to break my game. So my plan, I'm going to be playing a lot of Starfield, as you can see. A lot more. My plan is when I finish with whatever I think is finishing with Watchtower, I'll keep exploring and then maybe I'll go to the Unity, but first I'll go see several videos that I have like put away about YouTubers testing creations and get your suggestions about more shit. Download it all and we're going to see how that goes. If like it breaks, I'm fine because I completed the things that I wanted to complete, like the UC, Crimson Fleet, Watchtower. If it doesn't break, I'm going to have a great time. So let's see, let's go. And this is going to be in between PoE sessions, finish content simulate. Were you here? Did you see some
Okay.
finish content simulation bullshit? The game was fun. It's fun. It's in early access. It has a lot of bugs, but it's fun. And it's fun as well that Santa's having a great time watching it as
You
well.
with the Jade Swan? Loading and unloading only. Stay clear of the military barracks. Do your job, keep your head down, and we won't have trouble.
Alright. This guy's already my enemy? What the fuck? Holy shit. They almost attacked me. This shit is going to be hard apparently. These little robots, can I deactivate the robots? No. It's nice, you can see the bottom. Dude, are they going to attack me? I'm here, Jesus! Stop looking at me. Fuck. Okay. Holy
Cargo
shit.
haulers are restricted to the cargo bay.
So if it sees me, it's going to attack me? This is weird.
Watch it. Marines don't like it when you lollygag.
I need a terror brew. They really should install one here for convenience's sake.
The physics, look at the physics, it's her knees. Very cool. Do you see there's a lot of potential for the creation engine? Either they do something about it or just go to Unreal and make the game better, or I don't know. I'm thinking about Fallout 5, right? Or Elder Scrolls 6. Caution, hidden, caution, hidden, hidden, hidden. Caution, hidden. Shit. Okay, there's no what? Hidden somehow. This motherfucker. What? Who? What? It's... Is it the little machine that is seeing me? What? To be fair, I think I can walk here. I'm just...
Hey, you don't look like you belong here. Excuse me?
I don't look like I belong here?
What are you bothering me for? I got work to do.
Well, okay, what about that? Okay, let me just like... Pretend I'm working. Let's pretend we're working. There's a police officer. And Andreja here is totally displaced. That's a mess. But yeah, I guess I can... The problem is the little robot, right?
You've got a shipment. Drop it off. Keep the chatter to a minimum.
Where's the... Okay.
Expected that. Let us see what was being protected.
Dude, get away from me. Fucking robot. What? Jeez. Can you close this shit? No, you can't. You can. I think Andreja's... No. Prompted me to talk to Andreja. Right? This is the famous cinematic vent. No vent is built like this. But I get it. Miso soup, mini slurp. Okay, I'm going to buy somebody's... Rob somebody's lunch. Okay, that was unnecessary. You know what? I'm going to put it away again. Somebody's going to miss their miso soup. Oh my god. Alright, somebody still has their lunch.
How's the patrol? Back holding up okay?
The weird thing is that Andreja doesn't raise suspicion. So this is a bathroom? Oh my god, seriously? Holy shit. Oh my god, dude. What the fuck? Okay. Crew quarters computer. Security standards. 2330. Reminder to all personnel that the projects being developed on this station are highly classified and involve extremely sensitive information. As a loyal citizen of the United Colonies and a member of the UC Navy, you are being entrusted not to share this knowledge with any outside party, including your families. Any disclosure of the activities, projects, or data on this station will result in an immediate dismissal and a court-martial. For those in the cargo bay, an extra reminder that only uniformed personnel are allowed in the mess hall and barracks. I've heard instances of contractors being allowed in the dining area, and this is strictly forbidden. Rules of engagement. Wayne, yeah, I have your stuff. But after what you did and who you did it with, I don't want to see you ever again. If I'm in the mess hall, you need to be in your bunk. If I'm in the cargo bay, you need to be in your bunk. If I'm anywhere in the settled systems outside my personal quarters, then you need to be in your bunk. In fact, the only time you're allowed to leave your bunk, as far as I'm concerned, is when I'm in mine. Because if I so much as see your face again, I'm going to discharge my firearm right into your teeth. What? The fuck? Win Akasaka. 192. This is a huge guy. Matriculated to the Sword Military Academy after being recruited at a job fair. Received accommodations for marksmanship and physical fitness assigned to SY 920 following graduation. Who is this woman? Leana Ziremi. She hates me, right? Holy shit. Very cool. Interesting, doesn't show that I'm stealing anymore. Yeah, I want the ammunition, I want the credits. Maybe some food. Do I think I have food enough, but I'm going to eat. And the next drink I find, I'm going to drink. Dumbbell. This is milk. Alright. Hydrated. Bad. Drink ping pong. Oh shit. It's a little more complicated. Novice.
Is there a lock you cannot defeat?
Okay, a guy passing by.
technology in this station would make the FC surrender before we even started.
Marine Major. Yeah. I can pick food, I can pick shit. Very cool. But there's a save here that I could work on if he was not here, but I'm going to restrain myself with ambition. That's going to be a bitch.
Everything looks clear.
More dormitories. First I was addicted to looting in Fallout games. Now it's pretty well controlled. You can judge me there, but it's pretty well controlled, my looting, my hoarding. But I'm addicted to exploring. And I'm still looting some shit that I think is valuable, but let me take a look. It's the same thing, right? Wait, that's the same. Is that the same place? That's not the same place. Weird. Oh, she's sitting down. That's cool. Is this new? I don't remember. The movements of Andreja are amazing. This is probably from patches, right? She was so strange. Not she. I used to go to Sarah. Now everything looks fine. She's fine. Yeah, it came from here. Did I now? No. Nope. What the other night? It's Win, Akasaka. Okay, the other day when you invited me to the security checkpoint for some hand-to-hand combat training, I was not myself. In fact, if I took a blood alcohol test at the time, I think I could have actually proven this legally. As it stands, I cannot. I don't even remember the thing that didn't happen. So if you could clear this up with Leona and tell her this known fact, I'd appreciate it. Yes, I get that what didn't happen left a trail of physical evidence implying that it actually did happen, but maybe you can convince her it was basically nothing? Damn it, I'm screwed, aren't I? It was... what? The Insane Gata, I've heard reports that you haven't taken your post at the cargo bay as seriously as I had hoped. While these allegations have yet to be substantiated, I have decided to be proactive and take measures to help maintain unit alertness. You would not be splitting your shift at the checkpoint with another Marine effective immediately. With these changes, I trust there will be no more questions about your behavior going forward. When you are not on your shift, leave your uniform and elevator key card in the locker at the checkpoint. Personal profile, Hawken Gata. 170, 160, Mars and Singh. Originally worked for the Sidonia security team before training as a ZC Marine. Degree notwithstanding shows high marks and efficiency of assault weapons and hand-to-hand combat. Alright. Pretty cool. Some bills. More bills, dumbbells. Like the ammunition. Ammunition is basically money. Yeah, these guys are going to shoot my face if I say ah. Okay, I'd like even at least the experience for this novice lock here. I think the time pauses, so it should be fine.
And succeed at that before we are discovered.
Right? It's fine. Okay, let me get out. I think I'm making... Am I going in circles? No, this is fine. Holy shit, there's so
Station
many of
seems
them.
secure.
It's nice to explore, isn't it? Oh my god, it's so cool. There's a cafeteria. There's the guy there. This is a bathroom. What is this? Seems like a bathroom, but you can see more mats. What is in that direction? Where are you?
Excuse me.
No. It's a nice living area. This is amazing. This is so cool. Dude, this is all well made. Like you can complain about Bethesda and shit, but this is so well made. This is amazing. Oh shit, okay, let's not.
State your business.
Need to report to the command bay for duty.
Logging ensign level clearance. Go on ahead. Your friend there have the same clearance?
Of course.
Then you're both good to go.
The Great Serpent favors me.
We should
to
be
help put you
forced
in my
to put Andreja in a suit as well. The problem is that it would be too much for players, right? So I like my friction. I like my friction very much, I would say. Ramen mini bites. Not going to steal somebody's lunch.
Upgrading security here is one of Commander Natara's big initiatives.
Oh, you have the vent. Is this like an escape route? I don't like the advanced ones. So many weapons, so much shit. All right. I should have entered that vent, right? Wait a second. Maybe that's not an escape route. Maybe there's some loot there. God damn it. I'll wait for the guy a little bit. Oh, it's the same. Oh, okay. That's the mini soup that I decided. What the fuck? He should have come through here. So maybe if you fuck up the uniform, you can just sneak, I think. Very cool, man. Very cool. Let's go, Andreja. Don't stay there.
This is Captain Juan Dayu.
I've made it to the command bay.
And no alarms or warnings on the comms. Music to my ears. If you found a uniform, be sure to put it on. That'll provide some cover. Don't know what you're after, but I'm guessing there'll be another checkpoint. This far down, you might need a clearance code.
Andreja?
Checkpoints have not been a problem so far. There's little reason to think this one would be different.
I like the confidence. But remember, they tend to get harder the further you go. Hence, the clearance code. Try the security office. They likely have a computer there that has what you need. Going down for now. We'll talk again once you've located your target.
Oh. Security office.
Gotta get clearance at the security station and then head on.
Oh shit.
15 minutes early? You're still 10 minutes late.
Oh my god, dude. What is that, a kitchen? Oh, some people working. Yeah, usual stuff. Logistic office computer. It's good. I keep forgetting to check the computer in the security room before going through the... Like, have many places telling the player, dude, to go to that place. Grab the security code, you're going to fuck up. I've got a bit of an astigmatism too, which seems to manifest itself whenever I'm looking at lines of text. So sometimes I'll look at a code for the wrong rank or the wrong surname, and I'll get denied entrance to the operations center, being on time. Knew this was coming. Commander Natara read me the right act for always being the last one in to report. She's not wrong. In the Marines, if you aren't 5 minutes early, you're 10 minutes late. Funny part is, I'm actually the first one to leave the barracks. But it's the damn codes. I always screw those up. Also, I hate to beat a dead horse, but we never had all these procedures under Commander Woods. It is being disappeared for reasons that remain classified. Transfer to logistics. I guess I shouldn't be surprised. I got transferred to logistics because of my issues being punctual. Well, having to sit it in a cubicle all day is pretty depressing. On the bright side, at least I don't need a clearance code to sit at my desk. I guess you don't, right? Okay, let's have another save. It's experience. Doesn't matter. And it's novice. Accumulates one of the openings. Wait, what?
How quickly? Can you get that done?
How about this guy? Another worky man. Is that a magazine? No. Oh yeah, there's the magazines, right? The magazines are pretty cool. Another, yeah, is it going to be the same? Let me see. Mission secrecy. I was talking to another Marine about some of the projects on this station, and we both concluded we don't know a damn thing about them. I get that operation security is always integral to a successful mission, but usually the circle of trust extends to the jarheads working the perimeter. But here, especially at the command bay level, we can't even put on our pants without an access card. Can't imagine how restricted it must be in HNE. Slow days. My wife thought the transfer to logistics would do some good, and I can't say I disagree. I've done enough combat tours to write my own personal war trilogy, and so it's good to have some R&R. The slow days are a killer, though. There must be a black hole nearby the way time moves here. When this tour is over, I'll probably come back home and find the Mrs. Old and Grey. You know, I'm officially bored. This is a high-level mission with top-secret clearance and all of that, but those are the jobs that see the least amount of action. Hard-working people in UC intelligence make sure of that. So I'm not sure what to do when I'm done filing my daily inactivity report. Maybe I will write that novel. Daily inactivity report. That's at least that's
If you aren't assigned to this level, Ensign, you need to leave.
Don't talk to me like that. Okay, I should enter this, right? I think I should enter that place. Oh god. This is a Tranquil tea. Let's drink the Tranquil tea. Pretty good. Oh, I got something that did I want this? I can't even find the fucking pistol. Is that? No, that's not. Express refining on. Ah, okay. I'll sell it later. It's going to sell for almost nothing, I guess. I bet. You see Specialist Slate. Model A, the Model A's we have in the armory, the Model A's we have in the armory are first class and we respond to any threat on the station. I don't have clearance to know what goes on here, but I know well enough that any security breach needs to be eliminated. Given the stakes I've made in my personal projects to bolster their weapon systems, and studying their call stacks, I feel like I can make some improvements in their programming subroutines too. When I told the lieutenant, she responded with that grim stare of hers. She reminded me that I need to get approval through the proper channels before modding the machines on my own. Okay, cool. Yeah, it is here. But I can't activate this to cause a commotion. Clearance code computer. That's another novice. They make sure the player can like come here and do shit. For checkpoint access, please retrieve a clearance code based on your last name and rank. My last name is QZ. Daily clearance codes. Oh my god. Do I print this? I'm going to write this? Oh my god. Shit. Ensign, officer, and commander. Ensign is ZX3 21D. Officer is RW162H. Commander is FE234W. Alright. And I'm Win, right? As far as I know, I'm Win. What? Master. Oh shit, I don't need to be here, right? Do I? Do I need to enter there, pass behind those two officers? I'm confused. I'm even going to save the game. I don't want to lose all this progress because of some stupid mistake. Yeah, okay, okay. I guess I can just pass through here. Right? Alright.
Need your clearance code, Marine.
Code?
All right, Ensign, let's hear it.
ZX.
You're clear, Ensign Zaremi. I assume the two of you are together?
Yes, we are together.
Then you're both clear.
Alright. Cool. Yeah, that's... What the hell?
Commander Natara, test flights for the latest prototypes are ready to go.
It's not too hard. Credits. Some ammunition. What is that? Very cool.
I don't know you, Ensign. You sure you have clearance?
Of course I have clearance.
Why aren't you at your post, Ensign?
Oh shit. He's going to shoot my face. This is a little more dense NPC, so let me just get over it. Data access computer. Like what? Beta project approvals. Yeah, that is exactly. I could use some ammunition.
Stop right there, Ensign. All right, Ensign. Why aren't you at your post? Who's your commanding officer? Only authorized personnel are allowed here.
I report directly to Commander Natara.
Only senior officers report to the commander. Something doesn't seem right.
Negotiation. What if I make it worth your while? Maybe a few credits appear in the right bank accounts. There's no reason for us to have a problem here. This guy's not going to be corruptible. Are you getting somewhere?
I haven't agreed to anything yet.
Oh shit. I don't know who I am, because if you did it, we wouldn't be having these arguments. This is terrible.
There's no need for that. We're just talking, right? Fine. I'll let you go, Ensign. But as soon as you're done with your task, you should return to your post.
Cool. Holy shit. It's pretty cool that it's like...
You lost, Ensign?
By the back. Data access computer. Projects. You see Svalin, Comspike, Tucer. Let's read. Let's lead in permissions. Proposal. You see 85 Svalin is to create smart shielding designed to offer better efficiency and power economy for larger starships. Rather than generate shield power for all modules, the intelligent shielding would divert power on the fly based on predictive algorithms, taking advantage of data rooted in classical Bayesian inference and time series modeling. By calculating a number of high probability factors such as distance, enemy ship capabilities, and likely targets, the system would anticipate and generate shielding for specific modules before an attack occurs, rather than relying on in-the-moment computation that are choose not to be practical. Better, more concentrated shielding. Approvals. Tucer. Goal of Project Tucer is to create a guided missile targeting system that offers surgical ballistic damage to enemy spacecrafts. Use case for the systems to debilitate targets without destroying the ships themselves. Very cool. Benefits: disabling enemy spacecraft without harming systems or crew, allowing for better recovery of resources and prisoners, more efficient use of weapons, increasing overall cost effectiveness. Okay. And Comspike. Proposal. Goal of Project UC Comspike is to create a highly sensitive receiver capable of picking up communication signals and decrypting them on the spot. Signal range will be star system wide at a minimum of 50 EO. The receiver will be strong enough to pick up traces of frequencies potentially weakened by distance, atmosphere, or a gravitational field. Encryption software will be smart enough to both decrypt any signal within nanoseconds and propose any missing or corrupted data. Benefits: distress signals become easy to locate and interpret. UC security could detect hostile frequencies before they become a threat. Hostile embedded messaging could be easily exposed. Communications across the system are greatly increased with fewer delays. Approx leading permissions. Great security clearance for engineering bay 4. Great security clearance. Need to the very clearance for the code authorizing override. Go to engineering bay 4. Okay. Engineering bay 4. A snack. That's why 920 Marines late. Maybe I've been watching too many vids, but this station scares the crap out of me. I hear footsteps in the vents, like someone's moving around inside them. Someone or something. No, we're not allowed to bring in custom firepower, but I'm not going to let some excessively alien-looking creature get the best of me. Got some weapon mods smuggled in my personal effects, and I just need to assemble them without the lieutenant talking about noticing. Okay, what the fuck? Have a crate here.
Break it open.
Holy shit, a guy with a fucking shotgun here. No idea where I should be going.
How are the tests for the comms by doing?
Dr. Vogel has put in a request for more personnel. It seems there was an accident. Not to change
Why
the
am I back
subject,
here?
but are we concerned about potential leaks?
No.
I have to go to the engineering base, so I have to just come back, right? I guess. Yeah. Engineering bay 3, 2, 1. Isn't this 4? Oh no, it's there. Alright. Everything's good so far. By the way.
Dai Yu here. Cargo's almost unloaded. We'll be departing shortly.
You're not going anywhere without me.
Sorry, but the situation calls for it. That being said, I can stay in orbit for a short while. I'll need to send word to Delgado anyway, if you don't get off that station. But it looks like you'll need to find your own way off the ship. That doesn't mean you're trapped. On a station this big, there are bound to be other vessels you can steal. As a member of the Crimson Fleet, I trust you can handle that.
I've made it this far. I can't sneak my way
Made it this far without engaging in combat. I trust you'll have no issues moving further. It was an honor to work with a true professional. Good luck. If you make it out alive, next time you're at the Nova, I'll buy you a drink.
Cool. That's so cool. There's so much food here. That was the sugar? The drink is so sugary? What the fuck? Or alcohol? I think it was sugar. Shit, I didn't check. I guess it's down there.
I've heard the team is looking for more test pilots.
Yes, if you have experience flying, you should talk to Dr. Vogel.
I don't know. I've flown a Discovery class, but I'm not familiar with the newer tech.
Your ships are generally easier. I bet you
Intercepting transponder data in the Alpha system might be promising. Wait, Who are you? Why are you in here? Did you not see the sign?
I'm the security team. I need you to hand over the comm spike.
The comm spike? But I can't just hand it to you. It's a module for a ship. It's attached to a prototype in one of our docking ports. We're still in the testing phase, running decryptions across a variety of signal types, but the results so far have been very promising. It can even interpolate signal data lost in the retrieval. It really is a wondrous technology.
Encryption of that level has vast military applications. No wonder the UC is interested in it.
Yes, it's not quite cracking the Enigma code, but it will give us a significant tactical advantage. We'll be able to infer everything from battle plans to meal consumption. Not that we'd care about that sort of thing, outside of the effects of diet on combat readiness. And yes, there are certain kinks to be worked out, missing parts and the occasional traumatic injury here and there, but it's all part of the adventure.
Sounds like it's not entirely ready.
Oh, it's ready. We're long past the inference stage. Statistical models can only go so far. And now that we've corrected the prior mishaps, it's time for real flesh and blood pilots to stress test the systems. The kind unafraid to make the necessary sacrifices. In short, I've requested a full squadron of these brave and fearless Marines to be transferred to the station. They'll give the prototype a final run, and provided there are minimal casualties, we can present our findings to Mast.
Betray he won. There's no time. The captain of Jade Swan is trying to see the comm spike. I need to secure the prototype ship immediately. What the fuck? Sweet, I'm one of those new test pilots, actually.
Splendid. That was fast. I thought I put in the request this morning. Normally my requests aren't given this much attention, let alone haste.
Hey, I should do this so that she got arrested, right? Fuck. You don't have time for this. This was an emergency.
You're right. We do need to hurry if we're going to have this module ready in time.
Test pilots, why
You
would I
make
lie?
a compelling case.
That's fine, but I've been asked to personally fly this ship.
Classified? I'm
Okay,
the head
maybe
of the
goes to
comm
the
spike project.
prior option?
I would have gotten word of this ahead of time. I'm sorry, but I don't believe you. Now, if you don't have any further business, I have a sign I need to commission.
There's no time. The captain of the Jade Swan is trying to steal the comm spike. I need to secure the prototype ship immediately.
Steal the comm spike? Why? Who is this person?
Name is Juan Dayo, and she's with the Crimson Fleet.
Damn space pirates. Say no more. I will contact Commander Natara immediately.
Okay. Wait.
Commander Natara, this is Dr. Vogel.
What is it now, Doctor?
We have an
She's
intruder
pissed.
on board. Captain Juan Dayu is not.
Dr. Vogel's computer. Comm spike project. Status. Type stats for inspection. Integrity. Everything. Lab assignments. Lab 4. Updates. Steal SY920 docking port keycard. Okay. UC-86 comm spike prototype ship has been cleared for the next round of testing. Your ship has been moved to docking bay 8 to be prepared for flight. For recommended precautions, access to the ship is restricted to authorized test pilots. All pilots will be required to pass through the security checkpoint and confirm their test flight number. Okay, so it's 8 and SY90. Pilots needed. Alright.
Who she says.
Wait, Dayu? She was one of the captains on Messina's list.
Apparently, she's with the Crimson Fleet. And she's after my comm spike.
Don't worry, Doctor. We'll sound the alarm and have a strike team directed toward the cargo bay.
Good. I have a pilot here. I'll have them secure the prototype. Make sure...
Can you talk to the commander? Get me reinstated?
Natara's doing you a favor, Marcine. Would you prefer to court-martial? Dishonorable discharge?
because all of that was on the table. I would have preferred things to remain as they were, so I made a mistake. But my work on the Comspike was and is irrelevant. Dr. Vogel will do just fine without you. Besides, we both know the only reason you were on that project was to bloat the budget so we could embezzle the creds. And to that end, your share of the funds should be transferred to your Gal Bank account shortly. What am I supposed to even say to that? Those funds are the reason I don't have a job. You could start by saying thank you. Hell, I even warned you not to poke the bear. Commander Natara being the Ursine predator in this analogy. Aaron was right. I should have never hit send. Yeah, you screwed up. Royally. But you can protect Dr. Gong and all the King's subjects by keeping your mouth shut from now on. Yeah. Hey, you want my advice? On some planet at the edge of the galaxy where you can relax for a bit. Lean back. Really dig your feet in the sand.
I don't know.
Just get your mind off all this. Oh, and stop with the sad puppy dog face, too. Makes you look guilty. And what kind of face am I supposed to have? The face of someone who got away with it.
Very cool here.
Safe. You are a pilot, aren't you? You've got the look at least.
I failed persuasion.
Take this key card. It'll give you access to Docking Bay 8. I need you to make sure my prototype is safe.
Commander Natara. Strike team units head to the cargo bay immediately. This is a red alert. I repeat, this is a red alert.
Is it here? Oh my god, what? No. What the fuck? It's not here.
If you aren't assigned to this level, that's it.
Okay, I want to eat something. No. So it's okay here. Good. There must be so much loot here, but this is very cool. Look at all this. Oh my god, what the fuck this is. Very cool. There, captain's thing here. What's... It's somewhere around here. Maybe this ship... Okay, cargo holds. Decorating captain something every ship has. What? No? Okay, here. Pretty cool. Half rogue.
On Commander Natara's orders, all ships continue pursuit of Captain Juan Dayu. Cargo class ship ID UC-793A. She's with the Crimson Fleet and should be considered extremely dangerous.
See Navy longsword. That's the mission. Can we shoot her? Can I find her and shoot her? That's 1 out of 20. I don't think so, right? This is a docked ship, isn't it? Yeah, I don't know. I'm not going. now your home ship.
Must have been a good jump. We're still in one piece.
Let's see what's going on. Oh shit.
Docking integrity, 100%. Good to go, Cap.
The Crimson Fleet is not to be trusted, no matter your relationship with them.
It's interesting that the crew is teleported here. So there are many continuity
Welcome
errors.
back, Rook. Looks like you got a new toy for me. Go on in and give everyone the lowdown.
But the game is too cool. Although continuity problems.
You see, you'll never crush the fleet.
Surprised to see me, Rhett? Delgado may let it slide, but I don't take kindly to snitches.
Very cool. I had no
There's
choice.
always a choice. You made yours. If the time comes you ever need my help, I'll make mine. You screwed me out of the most lucrative route I have. It's going to take me months to set up something even remotely as good. Not to mention getting the UC off of my trail.
I was the one who took all the risk. We were halfway back to the silver off by the time I found the comm spike.
Don't put this on me. I got you in and gave you cover. You decided to return that favor by blowing mine. You may have fooled Delgado and Neva, but I don't trust you, Rook.
Very fucking cool.
You better find that legacy, because to me, that's the only saving grace you've got.
Very cool. Where the fuck is Delgado now?
Always ask for a bigger cut.
Got ambushed here.
Fleet first. Never forget it.
Better get a move on before Dale sees you slacking.
I have to be across? What's this?
Jasmine tells me that you not only brought us the comm spike, but an entire prototype UC ship. I'm impressed, Rook. Very impressed.
Comm spike was built into the ship, so I didn't really have a choice.
Should have taken the compliment, Rook. Dale doesn't give those out often. Juan gave us the full rundown of your little smash and grab operation. She's actually pretty pissed, in case you didn't notice. Claims you blew her cover.
If Juan doesn't like how things have gone, and she wants to bail on her share, that's her problem. Now, on to the business at hand. Jasmine, are you there?
Yep, I'm here, boss. What's up?
How's it going?
I already have 2 of my crew tearing the ship apart from one end to the other. Comm spike shouldn't be too tough to extract. I'm looking forward to seeing what those UC techs have been up to.
Keep me posted. All right. That leaves our electromagnetic atmosphere problem. And I think we've discovered a solution. There's a corporation in the city of Neon called Generdyne. They're responsible for the massive conduction grid that powers the city. We get our hands on their electrical absorption tech, and Jasmine swears she can tame it to handle Bannock 4.
I'm worried that everything's here on just getting the tech to work.
Hey, my girl can piece together a jump engine with her eyes shut. Literally, I've seen her do it. So, cut the crap. The only thing you need to worry about is bringing the tech home.
All right, all right. Infighting isn't going to get us to the legacy any faster, Neva. Now, why don't you give us the info on our Neon contact?
You get to meet up with the lovely Estelle Vincent. She's had her deft little fingers on the pulse of Neon for some time now. Whatever info you need, I guarantee she can get.
Estelle is one of the most reliable captains we have in the fleet. If I want something done, there's none of the typical bullshit. It gets done, and afterward, we all split the cash.
Sure, we get along just fine.
No, no, no. There is no getting along here. You are going to do everything she asks. Follow her instructions to the letter. She is valuable to the fleet. You piss her off and we lose her as a contact, you're going to be answering to me.
We have dealt with more than a few of your captains. This one should be no problem.
It's the way you dealt with the last captain that concerns me.
Estelle will be waiting at Madame Sauvage's place. I'd say don't keep her waiting. But chances are she won't mind. Girl loves her liquor.
And keep your eyes on the prize. Neon's one big distraction for people like us. So I want you focused. We are one step away from Crixus' legacy, and we cannot afford any screw-ups.
Okay. Let me sell some shit. Oh, I killed the mosquito. Alright. What? I get lost here, clearly. What? Dude, what the fuck? Oh my god, dude. Okay, there it is.
If it's hard to find, hey.
Oh my god, yeah, she still doesn't have it renewed. I need the
Always
trade
a pleasure.
authority and the ammunition lady.
Yeah. Looking to make quick kinetic electroma?
Barely. It's nice, but too heavy. I was like hoarding these at some point. Too heavy. To the authority now.
Done here? Fine by me.
Oh, cool.
Ask
Oh, I
Jazz
never
about
talked
any
to
ship
this
going.
guy.
Detective,
Nothing
not
more
only the
than
best, but
Yeah, I never talked to him.
with no personality.
tactical gear.
Oh. I lost some money, not so much.
See ya.
Still need the trade authority though. It's behind some place.
The captain's here. Don't put up with any shit. Certainly not from the...
Here. It's in front of the... Okay.
Look, I hope you've brought me business it is.
Okay. So. Okay, to authority it is. Guess that's oh, there's this.
Remember, ultra.
Navy crew hats.
Age are restriction free. Let's see what we have now. Always looking forward.
Oh,
I was hoping you'd.
He doesn't buy the hats?
You find anything of value?
What the fuck? Quest item. This is a quest item? And I cannot throw it away. Oh, great. It's going to occupy 20 of my... This is a bug.
Bring it here first.
This has to be a bug. Fuck. And now I have a hat on me that I can't take off. Can I take off this hat? I mean, it's not on me. It's not on me. But what the fuck?
We may not have official security.
You see vigilance right now. Let's go.
Now that we are here,
I have things for you.
What will be our next course of action?
Watchtower. Dude, it's clear. Let's have the frontier now this time.
Ship's craft trap is out of commission.
Taking some damage, yeah.
Shield systems are out, Captain. Back to cut their craft drive. Captain, our shields are available.
Oh my god. He already turned?
Attack their craft drive.
Let's check one ship to deal with. What happened here? Oh, I pressed an F.
Let's give the system a fried craft drive, huh?
Okay, cool.
Yes! Grab drive back online.
Dude, I'm all fucked and it's not even all like my power is badly. What the fuck? What am I doing? Okay, I need to I want to loot. There is mag components that I really want. Right. Are you there, Starstone? What's the system of the Star Dock? Star Dock? I don't remember. I could Google it, but I think if I pass my mouse over it, I will remember. Is this Star Dock here? New Atlantis, Aquila City, Neon. No, Chop. There's the Watchtower DLC. I keep saying DLC, but it's a creation, right? $10. Left of Narion Piazzi. Oh yeah, thank you. It's the DLC thing. Narion Piazzi. Here, Piazzi. Yes. I wanna go there to Piazzi 4. Yes. I still haven't memorized this shit. Is it just the orbit? Yeah, just the orbit. I think the orbit, and I'm going to be fine to get there, right? So it's the DLC, the creation, I mean. There's a Star Dock of the creation that I wanted to know, I didn't know. I wanted to see if I can use these mech components. Piazzi. Now I got the answer.
Another jump down. Take that.
Oh, there it is.
Your vessel is authorized to dock. Please begin approach.
Oh shit. This creation is amazing. I want to go there right after the Crimson Fleet quest line. I have some mech parts. I have the Frontier and I have a shuttle that I got from the Crimson Fleet, one of the quests, like leaving a planet, and I want to make it the third, if I can. It's interesting that the fleet, the Frontier only appeared against Watchtower, but not against other threats. But it's fine. It's part of the difficulty that you active. Is it? Limited. Your fleet will only follow you into battle against Watchtower ships. Yes. That's what it was. I'm like, is this an option? This guy's
Hey
still here, Phil Hill. There's an elevator somewhere. I always forget, where is this elevator? Is it down here? And I need ship parts. Do you sell ship parts?
Let me
maybe?
know how it goes with that listening post. Let me know if you need something.
Well, I need ship parts. You don't give me. You're not the one that gives me ship parts. No. Okay, here. Jean's workshop. No! I have Watchtower components. Mech parts are random contraband. So I fucking risk my neck. I'm oh god. All right, so let me try.
We meet again.
I think it's here, right? Sea prison shuttle, Frontier, available ships, available crew, fleet ships, 1. Full distance. Wait, what? Oh, it needs to be crewed, right? Okay. I have to learn how to interact with the assistants. Is it with
Is
him?
this about a ship?
Yeah, let me repair
There's
my
nothing
ship
that
first.
needs fixing.
Okay.
But I can give it a look over anyway.
Maybe it
Here's
has
what I
ship
can
parts.
offer.
I don't remember. Ship parts, ship parts. Okay, great.
I will remain here.
I think I can only have another member of the fleet if I advance the quest line, right? I really don't remember this shit.
Hello.
Yeah, I came here for nothing, unfortunately. Mech parts, I forget. That's watchtower components. That's the mod, the creation club thing. And mech parts is the base games. It's not here? What? Ship parts. All items, letter M. I can't fucking pick this up. Fucking. You only see the options if you have the parts to upgrade. Did it disappear? I'm pretty sure I looted. You need mech parts / computer cores / intel and more contraband. So it's mech parts that I need, not watchtower components. Because I sold some mech parts before. Because it was not... I mean, I thought it was not watchtower components. So it's not here. Is it not in my inventory? That's... I'm very confused. Oh, it gets to my ship. Fuck, it's in my ship. When you loot with the ship, it's in this ship, right? So, ship cargo, yeah, thank you. So, computer cores, intel, and more contraband. You need mech parts, computer core, intel, and more contraband for the parts to upgrade. So I sold some mech parts, not many, I think 3, because I thought it was not for the DLC.
Awaiting your orders, Captain.
I even googled it to see if I could find, and I found not the DLC wiki, I found the vanilla game wiki. And I got very confused. So I'm still very confused. So apparently, yes, that's what it is. Watchtower components. I swear I read mech parts. Man, you can look in the VOD. What time is it? 8 hours. Wow, I've been streaming for 8 hours. Jesus. 8 hours, 26 minutes. Dude, is my mind playing tricks on me? I should look before 8 hours and 23 minutes. I swear I've seen mech parts, man. What the fuck? Organized by value. 24 hours stream marathon. That's... It was Watchtower components? I'm so confused. What the fuck? Alright. Okay, already passed. Okay. Yeah, they're not stupid. They made the mod handy. Like you go right after you leave your ship. There's the elevator right there. I never memorized. Secure contrabands. Oh, I could have used this. Pass from the fucking longsword. Alright. Now I have 33 watchtower components. Watchtower manufacture components. This item can be used as a component in crafting. So I've got 33, and I'm going to use the interface here.
State.
It's not here, is it?
Your needs. Something requires my attention.
So cool.
Farewell.
I guess not, right? Yeah, I guess not. The only reason I'm like giving up right now is because I'm in the middle of the Crimson Fleet quest. I'd love to just go to the Watchtower, but I want to do the Crimson Fleet first, and it's just very confusing. Oh shit. I don't get tired of this. Really.
Airlock integrity looks good.
I would love seamless transitions though. Or at least
maintenance crews
very, very brief load times.
It seems you had quite the eventful mission on your hands. Betraying Juan Dayu for cover was a dangerous gambit, but it seems to have paid off. You still have the Crimson Fleet's trust, and you were able to spare lives in the process.
Choosing the station without getting caught was quite tricky.
But you did so with an abundance of stealth and restraint. That's exactly what we're looking for in a SysDef operative.
Then you are most fortunate you coerced us into helping you. Not some half-mad spacer.
Excuse me, sir. I hate to interrupt, but there's still the matter of the comm spike to discuss.
Yes, of course, Lieutenant. Time is short, and we should get to the matter at hand. Please give me your report.
You need to do the intro quest first. Oh, that was still the intro quest that I cut in half? Fuck, I thought I did. Really? I thought I had done it. The guy has just made you run working on the comm spike.
Then it's just a matter of time before she reverse engineers it to fit the fleet's purposes. So what does Delgado have you doing next? Has he solved the Bannock 4 problem?
He believes Dini's conduction grid is in Neon is the key.
The conduction grid?
That's brilliant. Is it actually possible? It's 80-year-old tech. Sorry, sir. The conduction grid is how Neon generates its power. It essentially absorbs lightning strikes and converts it to usable energy. It would take a hell of an engineer to modify the technology to handle Bannock 4's EM field. An engineer, like Jasmine Durand.
That's the case. Inform our contacts on Neon that our operative will be touching down there in the near future.
Absolutely, sir.
And before you depart, I wanted you to know that your efforts are helping us gain interest among my superiors. They're finally beginning to believe that we can take down the Crimson Fleet and make amends for the UC's embarrassing mistake.
Before I forget. Because at some point Star Sun is going to pass out in front of this computer. In order for me to get the number 3 of this starship design, I have to modify with 15 parts. I got the 2 already, and I bought like 5 random parts for the Frontier. My Frontier is like even uneven. What is your suggestion for that? 15 fucking parts, man. I don't want to just like botch a ship of mine, or just put like habitation, and I think that it says in the progress 15 unique.
Please, finish your thought, so that we can move on to other business.
So the unique thing was the tricky part, because I needed to pick 5 different, right? So I don't know. Aren't you concerned the fleet is getting close to Crix's legacy?
Of course I am, but it's a calculated risk.
If I survive that long.
You've already come this far, which makes you the most resourceful operative in SysDef's history.
If we move in and attack the fleet now, we might not have the resources to bring them down. In addition, they're holding all the tech you need to get to Crix's legacy, so the smartest move is to let you get to it and then bring it to us.
I'm confident that once Crix's legacy is in our possession, we'll get the support we need from my superiors to take the fleet down. All right. I suppose that's all for now. I'll be looking forward to your next report. Good luck. And please, be careful.
Just slap on all kinds of cosmetic parts on your ship, pay up, and remove them again.
The commander appreciates the sacrifice.
Cool. Okay. Okay, I'll be doing that. When you remove, can you sell? Do you sell? Does it just go to your shit? Like, you have shit now? What is it? I'm concerned with some credits. Forget about it. Shit. I guess I go to the
Always
key
a
again.
satisfying moment to return to.
Oh no, there's evidence, of course. What am I doing?
Your ship?
I want to see if there's other prisoners there too. So I can tease them.
Vigilance is a state-of-the-art warship.
Remember to turn in any evidence fragments you find.
Okay, that sounds. Let me see if I can drop something. Maybe it was in the street. It's Friday night. Forgot it's Friday night, so yeah, I don't know. Have evidence for you.
Well done. Let's see what you found.
This recording about the Comspike shows that the UC's got some internal issues going on.
Cost overruns, siphoning project funds? How deep does this well go? Our forensic accounting team is going to have their hands full. I'll send this to Mass right away. Let's just hope that a few rotten apples within the UC haven't spoiled the entire bunch. That it?
That's all for now.
I'll be here if you have any more questions.
Forensic accounting? Is that what she said? Very cool.
I'm not worried about the fleet taking the comms spike.
No.
I saw one of the ensigns get an Alpha Centauri. Sir, if I may speak freely, is there a reason for the harsh reprimand? As far as
Who's
I know, I
this?
can extract a little mud into it.
Soldier, I've never heard of trenchfoot.
Can't say that I have, sir.
Oh, Rakov.
There you are. I was wondering when you'd visit. Should give us a little time to catch up.
Prolonged wetness
I can't tell if you're being sarcastic or not.
Oh, no sarcasm here. There's simply no reason to rant about what's happened. Thanks to my own stupidity, my second chance to return to the Crimson Fleet is long gone. And by the time I get out of prison, any hopes I had to return to that life will have fully disappeared.
I do. If I may, I would argue that we're not on some frozen planet, sir.
You would have been better off remaining a Starliner captain.
Yes, well, apparently that's off the table as well. Trident tends to shy away from hiring convicted felons. Well, anyway, glad you popped by to say hello. Now, if you wouldn't mind letting an old man get his rest, I'd appreciate it.
I did you a favor putting you in here because his depth's taking down the Crimson Fleet.
If not, I will have the commander.
I assume Trident is pressing charges?
Oh yes, quite aggressively. The illegal team will very likely grind me into the dirt. There isn't much I can do about it. The amusing thing is, I don't even think they care very much that the heist went down on their ship. That's a given risk for them. I think they're more embarrassed I was able to gain the position as captain of the Siren under false pretenses in the first place.
Mind if I ask about your arrest?
After getting set up on the key, I traveled to a few settlements to find a base of operations. I was looking for a place that would allow me to pick up information about juicy shipments for the fleet to jump on. When I stopped at Gagarin, Zizdef was on the ground waiting for me instead of that contact I was expecting to meet. Your friend Toft really pulled the wool over my eyes.
Did you a favor putting you in here because his death's taking down the Crimson Fleet?
So you're saying I should be happy that you took me out of the line of fire? I have to confess, I never thought of it that way. Last thing I intended to do with my life was go out in a blaze of glory on Neva or Delgado's behalf. But at the same time, my freedom's gone, so I'm not exactly popping the cap off the vodka bottle and celebrating either.
Very cool.
You really pulled a number on me, Agent. Well done.
This conversation was pretty cool. Let's see the others. That's him.
Another night at the Hotel Sysdef. Please enjoy your stay.
Okay, there's no interaction. Alright.
Be careful around the fleet. They talk about family, but it's just a bunch of crap.
Salutations. I assume you're here to commemorate my terrible misfortune?
Glad you find this amusing.
Oh, amused isn't the verbiage I'd choose to describe my frame of mind, but I'll acknowledge the observation. Well, as much as I detest being the bearer of bad news, I have to disclose that you're wasting your time. You see, this imprisonment is merely an insignificant hindrance. I don't foresee being incarcerated in perpetuity. In fact, I would wager that my legal team will have my release expedited within the month.
Cool. I doubt that very much.
Oh, I assure you, I'm speaking the truth. But there's no call for disappointment. Due to your actions, my tenure with Galbank has been terminated, and several million credits in fines are being levied against me. The day is yours, Agent. You should be proud.
It's got nothing to do with pride.
Oh, yes. Forgive my indiscretion. I should have realized this was a demonstration of duty and honor. Nevertheless, my congratulations still stand.
Nevertheless.
Well, enough idle banter. I've taken up more than my share of your valuable time. Honestly, this interaction has been quite pleasurable. Do feel free to stop by and gloat at any time. Good day.
To gloat, very cool. You have more?
Perhaps you could provide me some space so I might be alone with my thoughts. Thank you.
Nice. It also indicates the progress of the quest line. As long as I find all of them. Star Sang already slapped me in the face saying that I missed one, so fuck. Alright, let me
Do
go
what
back.
Commander Ikande says.
Is this the place? Shit. Fuck. Never know.
Any adventure you can fly away.
Neil. Nothing's beyond our reach. It's pretty cool.
The effort to make this place livable is astounding.
I think it's the first time that I come here beyond.
When there are credits
Oh
to
no,
be
it's not
made.
the first time you viewed a car. That's pretty cool.
Security cares far more about what you take with you when you leave Neon than what you bring into it.
Do I have shit to sell? No, right? What? I have shit to sell? 138. Is it 8? It's 8. Ship parts. It's fine.
Ah, Neon. Instant.
Sensory overload.
That side's a bad place for tourists these days.
I don't mind coming here. I mind all of the loading screens. At least this one was almost instant, but all of them should be like this. That's my thought. That's probably just programming implementation or something, or another engine. Oh.
You looking to get zoned?
Looking for you.
Yeah. Well, if I had a credit for every time I heard that line, I wouldn't be stuck working in this place.
Cool.
So, I'm guessing you're the rook that Delgado sent. Well, let me save both of us some time. Turn around, fly back to the key, and tell the big boss that I'm in no mood to screw around. We'll make this deal when he starts taking me seriously.
I said no one's taking you seriously.
Come on, give me a break. You're not exactly a top dog over there at the key, now are you? Sending me a rook to handle a job this risky is a goddamn insult.
I need specifics.
Specifics, huh? Okay, fine. I spent the last 3 months setting up this job, burned 2 contacts and a hell of a lot of credits. The whole time, I'm also keeping Bayou off our backs. That idiot even catches a whiff of money and he latches onto you like a damn leech.
He has certainly earned quite a reputation. Neon is proof of it.
Give me a ring. Oh my god. I'm not going to feed this. Front to piece Delgado by complaining that's on you. We both need to do what we're told. Bayou, who the heck is that?
Benjamin Bayou, Neon's esteemed mayor, or administrator, whatever the hell you want to call him. He's also the greediest bastard you'll ever meet. Had his fingers in everyone's business, and the muscle to back it up. The only reason I'm allowed to operate on Neon is because I pay well to keep my involvement off his radar. The last thing I need right now is an amateur like you getting me kicked off world.
We're gonna go Crimea River.
That's the way it's gonna be, huh? Fine. I don't have a ton of time to stand here and screw around, so I'm gonna make this as clear as possible. You want the conduction grid tech, then you're gonna have to download it from the power core of Generdyne's facility in the underbelly.
Sounds easy enough.
Love the confidence. But before you pull the ripcord, I'm afraid I need to add a bit of a wrinkle. While you're inside Generdyne, I need you to plant a virus into their system. It's a simple side job that'll earn you some credits. I think you can handle it.
Why should I bother doing this for you?
The elevator doesn't exactly go to the top floor in that head of yours, does it? Everything in the Crimson Fleet is accomplished through a decent helping of give and take. As in, I'm not going to give you the information to get your precious data unless you take this virus and upload it like I asked.
Alright, in this case, Molly's interested in making extra money.
Well, look at you. You're smarter than I thought. Generdyne has all sorts of tasty, valuable snacks in their databanks, and I want access. Here, take this microdrive and access the computer in Brayson Bayou's office. It'll do the rest on its own.
Search methods. This high-speed wireless data collection siphon should make the job a cinch.
It might be wireless, but you aren't going to be able to use it from here, genius. Generdyne's got their place locked down tight. But, as usual, the weak link comes from the people that work there. I recommend you start with Ayumi Komiko, an upper-level exec at Generdyne. Get your hands on her security pass, and you'll have the run of the place.
There's gotta be a catch.
The catch is that Komiko's having a little fling with Benjamin Bayou. Anyway, you can find Komiko at Euphorica. Talk to the owner of the place, Micah. She'll point you in the right direction. As for dealing with Komiko herself, she's got an office in the trade tower if you're looking for something incriminating. The rest is up to you, Rook. When you're done, come meet me at the VIP booth in the Astral Lounge so we can celebrate.
Alright. You think I need to know about Ayumi Komiko?
Businesswoman. Tough as hull plating. She's the COO at Generdyne, and I can assure you she didn't get there with her winning smile. As for her relationships, well, that's a bit more complicated. Publicly, she's having a bit of a fling with Benjamin Bayou. But rumor has it that she's just using Bayou and having a little bit of fun on the side with Micah, the owner of Euphorica. If I were you, I wouldn't bother trying to appeal to her good nature. She's a manipulative person who uses people to get what she wants.
What's Brayson Bayou's story?
Nepotism gets him the job at Generdyne as their chief technician, yet the guy doesn't know the first thing about electrical engineering. They obviously invented the position just to give them more on a salary. One of the many poorly kept secrets in Neon. Frankly, I think he's such a screw-up. Benjamin Bayou stuck his ass in that facility under the city to keep him out of the limelight.
Tell me anything useful about Generdyne?
Not much to tell, really. Thanks to their nifty little conduction grid, they're able to provide power for the entirety of Neon. Damn thing was supposed to be some kind of miracle invention, turning lightning into usable electricity. Neat trick, right? Only catch is that you need a planet like Voli, where lightning strikes often enough to make it feasible. Guess how many of those exist? Ding! If you said 0, you're absolutely correct. So Generdyne has been in dire financial straits for years.
I assume the city has been loaning them credits to keep afloat.
Loaning them credits? No, that's not how things work around here. The only reason they haven't folded is because they charge exorbitant fees for power. I'm talking 2 or 3 times what it costs in New Atlantis. Okay, now, on to round 2 of our little game. Guess who has a major stake in Generdyne and soaks up all that delicious profit?
The Ryujin Corporation?
Ooh, not even close. The answer you were looking for isn't another corporation. It's a person. It's good old Benny Bayou. That son of a bitch has a finger in every single pie in the sorry excuse for a city. Generdyne's no different. All off the books, of course. How the hell do you think Brayson Bayou got the job down there? It wasn't because of his good looks or smarts, I can promise you that.
You give me the lowdown Euphorica?
Pretty laid-back club over in Ebside. Owner's name is Micah. She's young, but sharp as a razor, and has gang muscle to back her up. The little Aurora Lounge she has tucked away in the building is the real gold mine. Said she modeled it after opium dens on old Earth. Bayou takes a cut of the profits, of course. The rumor says it's way less than he usually takes. No one knows why.
Alright.
Just grab that tech and plant the virus. Should be a cinch.
this is too much fun, but I'm pretty tired. And I need to follow up shit. And I need to pay attention to shit. So I'm going to turn off the lights, make a snack, watch. I guess I'm going to watch the last episode of Rick and Morty and then go to sleep a little bit later than now. So, yep. I'll just say goodbye for now. I'm going to save the game and I'll continue this tomorrow afternoon. I'm still not playing RPGs like Saturday afternoon, but that will be happening at some point. So, yep. Star Sung Santa Team Shop, thank you for being here. Everybody else live and in the VODs, thank you so much for being here. Really appreciate it. Hope that it was fun. Drink water, smile, be awesome. I'll be back here on Saturday or tomorrow. For me at least. It's probably Saturday already in some places of the world. I have the patch. Where's the patch? The patch is here. I put this shit as I go down. Yeah, that's the one. Okay, that's good enough. I'll see you tomorrow in the morning.